being called into question, which is mass attracting other mass, or the curvature of space-time, whichever one you want to go with. So we know that things accelerate to the Earth. Why they accelerate, we still don't have enough scientific evidence to support why they accelerate to the Earth. You understand?
Yes.
Dude, I have a question.
Exactly what it is.
Yeah, what's your question? What's up?
All right, so basically, if the Earth is flat, how come it casts a circular shadow on the moon? Technically, wouldn't it be a straight line?
Well,
If
there's
it's
no
flat?
proof, there's no like if you ever looked into a Selenelian eclipse,
Okay.
a Selenelian eclipse is when the sun and moon are both observed above the horizon, meaning you have
Okay.
one moon on the side of the horizon, on the opposite side you have the sun, and they're both observed at the same time, and you have the
Okay.
same shadow, and the Earth isn't in between. So to me, a Selenelian destroys. It's called the impossible eclipse because you still get that little curve on the moon, but obviously the Earth isn't in between it, you know, because you have the sun and moon observed above you in the horizon. So
Yeah.
if you look into that, you'll understand that maybe it's not the moon, maybe it's something else. We're not sure what causes it, but there's no proof it's the Earth's shadow being cast on the moon. And it also doesn't make sense. Think about this: when you make a shadow, it's the shadow's always bigger than itself, right? Like every time, like let's say
Yes.
you get a light source and you put something to make a shadow, that shadow will be a lot bigger. So how is it that this shadow cast on the moon, it appears to be the same size as the moon, if the Earth is like way, way bigger?
Yeah, you're right.
I also have a question.
Go for it.
Alright, this may sound offensive to any flat earther believers, but why do you believe
It's okay, man. Go ahead.
Say it again.
Go on with your question.
Like,
it's okay.
Yeah, I already said it, but why do you believe that the Earth is flat?
There's nothing offensive about that question. I'll be happy to answer it. The reason we know that the Earth is flat is because it measures that way. That means any scientific experiment that we can conduct on Earth to try to measure the Earth turns out that it could be flat. Like, have you heard of laser experiments done by F.E. Core? They shot a laser over a frozen body of water, 41 kilometers, right? At 41 kilometers, I don't know if you're in the metric or imperial system, but in imperial system, that'd be like 24, 25 miles. The globe model predicts that at the height of the laser, which was at 2 meters above the water, at that height, the smallest target that you can hit on a globe model would be 90 meters. That means the target that they hit should have been 90 meters tall, but they were able to hit 3 reference targets from 6 kilometers, 12 kilometers to 41 kilometer. And they were all 1.5 meters of height, every target, meaning 3 targets were hit from three different distances, all 1.5 meters. So they measured 0 deviation over large bodies of water, and that kind of destroys the globe model because the globe model also predicts that everything's getting pulled to the center of mass by gravity.
Wait, so you're saying the light beam didn't bend?
Right. They also accounted for refraction. They took meteorological data, took temperature. All that's accounted for. There was negligible refraction. Right. It was also below 0 degrees, and we know that refraction happens when you have a change of medium, right? And the light's traveling through the same medium practically. It's not going through different mediums because the temperature's all the same, you know. It's usually when you have and it was done at night, you know.
But look, I have another question.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So, about density, would you say something that's more dense would fall faster than something that's less dense?
There is a force. I'll give you that. Like, I'm not saying that there isn't a force. Of course, there's something that makes things accelerate. No one denies that things accelerate to the Earth because, you know, we can prove it. It's testable, repeatable. The only part we don't agree with it is the cause of it, you know? Like, there's all these other theories. Like, have you heard of the electric universe theory? They don't even believe in gravity. And actually their theory is a lot more scientific because people can actually test this on a lab. Like, you can actually do scientific method experiments with a dielectric acceleration, you know, magnetism.
Electromagnetism. So
right.
So when you guys say, when I say, why don't you guys prove gravity? And then somebody says, something about black holes and lasers, and I have to correct them and say the LIGO experiment, and they say, yeah, I think so. Like, that's the best proof of gravity. Like, the only thing.
No, that's not the best proof of gravity.
No, hold on. But the only thing I experience in my the only thing I experience that attracts each other are magnets. So that's my best reason for anything
Right,
that
polar
attracts
Dude.
each other. It's magnetism. It's
Listen,
not
this is a yes or
gravity.
no question. This is a yes or no question. Would you say something that is more dense than another object would fall faster than that less dense object?
Absolutely. I'll give you a good example of
Then
this.
why? All right, listen.
Like-
Let me.
No,
Wait.
It
I'm not
shouldn't.
finished.
It shouldn't follow. It shouldn't fall faster, right? Or I don't know. Should it? I don't know. It shouldn't.
Well, let me keep
Why
talking.
shouldn't it? If there's a
Because-
force in play,
well,
of course there's a force. So a force is making something accelerate. The problem with it is that the force that is being attributed to that cause is that it's gravity. But there's other variables. You can have electromagnetism. It could be a dielectric acceleration. You know.
I mean, the acceleration doesn't like it's only relative to the altitude you're at. It's relative to the air resistance. I'm pretty sure. So it's like at sea level, it's 9.8 meters per second squared. But if you go up 100,000 feet, I don't think the observation is this. I can't confirm though.
Yo, dude, I have a question.
Because there's a max terminal velocity, right? And that's due to air
Yeah.
resistance. So you can't accelerate indefinitely forever, right?
Mhm.
I don't think,
Yeah.
unless there's no air.
Bro, I have a question about constellations.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so basically, like, you believe that, like, when we look up into the night sky, we're seeing stars, right?
Well, something
Yeah.
of the sort.
Well, I mean, sure. You call them stars. Yeah.
Right,
Luminaries, whatever you
so
want to call them. But we observe
the
them. Yeah.
reason we're seeing those stars is because the light that is generated from those stars are hitting our eyes, right?
Right. The light is reaching us. Correct.
Exactly. So, can you tell me why, when we move from different parts of the Earth,
Why we
there's
see
some
different
constellations
constellations?
that we see and there's some that we don't see, that we would see in other parts?
Do you understand the explanation of why we have a sunset? Have you
Yeah,
heard that?
sure.
It's the same thing. It's linear perspective. So the stars in your model are claimed to be trillions of light years away. You know,
Mhm.
but our
Yeah.
model they're a lot closer. Of course, I can't give you a number because we have no idea. But if they were a lot closer, perspective can explain that. You know, as you move away from something, it will decline, right? Like a good
Yes.
example is like when you're looking at a bunch of like street lights, you'll see that the lights as they get further away, they start to look like they're going into an angle, right? Like they're going into that vanishing point. So stars, the sun, anything that's moving away from you, it looks like it's declining, like it's going down. But that's only due to your perspective. In
Yes,
in
but
actuality, that like an airplane, I'll give you a good example. An airplane, when it's right above you, looks at a certain altitude. But as soon as it starts to go so far away where you can't see, it looks like it's going lower and lower and lower. But we all know that all airplanes fly at a constant altitude, so they're
yeah,
not.
but the amount we would be moving away from those stars as we're looking at them would be so small compared to the actual, amount they are like away from us. So it wouldn't
No,
even make a difference.
no, not really, because I'm telling you, if that would only make sense if the stars were far, like in your model, right? If the stars were trillions of light years away, yeah, that would be correct. But
So
what
in
if
your
it's not?
model, how close do you think they would be?
I have no idea. There's no way we can know for sure how far the distance of the sun or the stars are. We can only
Because if
speculate.
they're as close as you're saying they would be, don't you think they would be way brighter?
No, because do you know what scale invariance is? Meaning, if you change the size of the sun, make it smaller, you can also make a model out of it. Like you know how the globe model is built upon 93 million miles away, where the sun is
Yes.
400 times further away and 400 times bigger. Well,
Yes.
if we scale that sun closer and smaller, we could get the same angles and get the same observations at that sun that was 93. You know, it's called scale invariance. You can change the sizes and distances of any stars or planets or whatever, and it could work just by changing the sizes. I mean, and the distances. It could always
I
work,
didn't know that.
right? So what you're
But
doing
you know,
is like
one problem
you're
that you will
assuming
have when you bring the
assuming the stars are
closer
going to stay
is
the
the
same size.
angles of the shadow.
That would make no sense, you know. But if you scale them down to
Yes.
size and to smaller distance, it makes sense.
Okay.
All right, look, I have a question. So you know how you say whenever you see a video of say like an air balloon going to space, and the crew, you just say it's a fish island, right?
I haven't said anything about it that, but
No,
I'll more than
flat earthers in general.
right.
People
I'm not.
disagree.
Can you? You're a little vague. What do you mean about how
They
balloon footages?
say,
Or what?
yeah, and video footage of like,
Not all of
uh,
it. Some of it is. Some of it's not. The way you can tell is like this. Have you ever seen like a? Have you ever seen a how-to balloon footage where the curvature goes from convex to concave to flat, where it gives you all three reference points?
yeah. Hmm.
That's the fisheye lens.
Yeah, but
When
look,
it's not a.
I wanted to ask you, did you know that fisheye lenses could also make something curved seem flat?
I'm not too sure about that. I would have to check that, but I'll tell you what. The way you can tell is when the horizon is directly at the center of the lens, you're gonna get the less distortion on the horizon.
Yeah.
And if the camera is panned up, then it's gonna go from concave. I'm sorry, convex. And if it goes down, it goes concave.
Hmm.
And even a fisheye lens won't distort if it's directly at the center of whatever it is you're like observing. It's until you pan it up or down where it gets that distortion.
Hmm.
Did you guys know that airplane windows also distort the horizon? Because a lot of people claim they can see the curvature there from like an airplane, like 35,000 feet. But you knew what the airplane windows were made out of? They're actually convex, and there's two layers of glass, and there's a medium of air in between. Next time you find an airplane, look at the window, and you'll see at the very bottom there's a little dot for air pressure to come in to pressurize the glass so it doesn't break. So essentially, you're looking through two layers of glass, which is called it's the material of perspex, which is the same material that reading glasses. So it's like a It's kind of like not so much as a magnifying glass, but it's the same material as reading glasses. You have two layers of that and a medium of air in between, and that distorts the horizon as well.
Yeah.
All right, I have a question. If anyone can answer.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
All right, so let's say theoretical here. If all of this is true, what would be the final goal or outcome to this? What would be the final like? Yes, we did it. We were right. What would be the gain? What would?
Well, it's actually very simple. Like if you're asking what would be my gain for this of being right, which to be honest, I'm open to the idea that I could be wrong, but based on all the evidence and all the tests we've done, I'm starting to get to the point where I know it's almost impossible we're going to be wrong. But if it does get to that point where everyone just finds out it's flat, it's all about truth, man. I don't really care about being part of I'm not on the winning side.
Yeah,
I don't care if I was right. All I care about is people knowing the true reality of where they live and how the world works. Let's step away from the pseudoscience, let's step away from all the theories, ideas, and start building up on more theories. Let's go more into the natural science. Testable, observable, repeatable. That's
I have a
all I
question
want.
about this topic, about this certain specific topic.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
So basically, dude, like remember, like you know how like when Columbus sailed and everything, and that the age of exploration and everything, like when people quote unquote discovered, which you would say that the Earth was round, it was a very big discovery, right? The world changed, right?
That's
It was like
when it was
Columbus. This is all a story, man. Columbus, he didn't sail around the world, did he? So how does he know even if the world is round?
And how do you prove the Earth is round by sailing?
That's what I'm saying.
My question to you is, how would you prove the shape of the Earth by sailing?
No, look, I'm not necessarily saying it's round or flat. I'm just saying people, quote unquote, discovered that it was round.
They believed they discovered it because they thought that
that's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean.
Yeah, and to be honest, I think this is just a story they tell in school because there's no like documentation of like Columbus or people saying that he was going to sell.
Then yes.
Yeah. No, that's not what I believe. This is what I've looked into. Like a lot of people think that the story from school where they say, "Oh, he discovered it was a globe because he didn't fall off the edge."
Okay, yeah. Now my question is,
he didn't even get to the edge.
Now my question is, when that happened, there wasn't like this big mass panic. So what is stopping the government from telling the public that what you believe that the Earth is flat? What's stopping the government from doing that?
It's not in their interest to tell you where that it's flat because if it's flat, you're open to think about it. If it's
right
flat,
now they have control over the world.
But look, the globe Earth model is pretty much a prison system where everything's been discovered. And
you're not going anywhere. You don't want to go anywhere. You're
borders,
small.
right? Like go to the North Pole. we can't. I mean, we can go to North Pole and the South Pole. What I'm saying is like you're not allowed to go there independently and explore. You can go there like on a guided tour. You can go there and pet some penguins. Go a little confined area where you're monitored. You really can't go independently explore. If we were able to independently explore it, and let's say it is flat, if we go with the Admiral Richard E. Byrd claim, which I don't know if you've looked into him, he's a Navy admiral from the late 1940s, early 1950s. He did 3 expeditions to Antarctica. The first one was Operation High Jump. The second was Operation Deep Freeze, and the third one was Operation Fishbowl. And when he came back after doing some of these expeditions, he came out on this television show called Longines Chronoscope, and he gave this. He made a claim how like the guy asked him, "Hey, is there anything left to discover for Americans or in America? What is there anything left to discover in this world?" And he goes, "Yeah, strangely enough, there's a place on the other side of the South Pole from Middle America that is the size of the United States and hasn't been discovered." And they actually went there, and he's claimed that there was uranium, enough coal to fuel the Earth for years. So guess what? After he comes and makes that claim, a couple years later, the Antarctic Treaty is formed, which pretty much states that no one can independently explore Antarctica past the 60th degree parallel. And then UN is formed, and then NASA is formed a couple years after that. So instead of us going to this like new land and exploring out and seeing what's possible, what's out there to discover, we started exploring space, a place that is highly controlled, all government. Even though you might think SpaceX is a private organization, you should look into that first. But pretty much we have this highly controlled system where we're getting information about going to space, planets, and all that stuff, but we can never verify it. It's kind of, we have to just take it on faith value. And when you do the experiments and the tests, it turns out that it's not a globe, dude. It's pretty crazy, man.
Listen,
All right. I have a question about that also. Why, if there's so many flat earthers here, and if all the governments are lying, why don't you find a private investor? I know some wealthy people, some do believe
Go
in
to space,
the flat
right?
earth. Why don't you get funding, backing, grants to build yourself a rocket?
I think that's
the hardest. Hardest way to
that's
do
really
it.
dumb because we still need the skies are also a border, right? Like, do you think, like, there's this guy named Mad Mike. I'm sure you guys heard of him, right? The guy that like tried to like launch himself in the rocket. Everybody made
Yeah,
fun
I
of him.
know.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do you think that guy's gonna be able to launch himself into space if he could build a rocket? You think he'd have permission to do that?
Nope.
Why would you need permission?
Why wouldn't you?
What's stopping
we even need permission
the
to launch.
FAA, dude. The FAA. They're gonna shoot you down if you're an unidentified flying
We even need
object.
permission now to send like a high altitude balloon with a camera at a certain altitude. Like NOAA just passed some law where like if you're at a certain altitude and you have a camera, you I think you have to like first give them the video. I forget how it works. I have to read on it, but there's more rules towards the sky.
If you fly
Why
somewhere,
don't
you
you-
can't just fly. Hey, hold on. No, super. Fuck making a rocket, dude. That's way too fucking hard, and it's probably impossible. Why don't we just fly over the North Pole or the South Pole?
Yes.
Why don't you get a private plane?
That's also
Use
not
plane
allowed.
I want to.
things.
Hey, super. I want to, dude.
Then do it.
But what happens when I say, hey, I want to charter a tourist flight over the North Pole, and I have to call somebody and I have to ask, can I go over that North Pole? I have to call a government or something, and I haven't called them yet. You're right, but I don't think I'm allowed to.
What happens if they say yes?
And then I will go.
Hey, why don't we do what we're doing now, which is I think is a lot more scientific, which is we have this organization, it's nonprofit, it's called FE Corps. And they do experiments. They do laser experiments. They try to measure curvature. They do they've been doing microwave tests because you know how microwave works, it's a line of sight. So we have all these other forms of like measuring to see if it's a globe or not on Earth. And that's what we're doing, And all these experiments have been done, and they all come to the conclusion that it's a flat plane. The problem is that no one looks at this empirically, and the people that like are looking into it are making up ad hoc excuses and just like kind of like hand waving every test we do. So it's kind of hard because all these people that we're like trying to convince, they have a lot of invested in the globe Earth model. Like you have people that like think about it. Think about if the Earth was flat. Think about who would lose their job. Think about the school systems. Think about everything, every job that has to do with like space or
controlling everything and how much they would lose. They're not going to.
So would it be?
They don't want to give up their control.
Wouldn't it just be more positive to leave it as it be, even if it is wrong?
No,
With
are you
if you
serious?
change it this way, you would dramatically affect
Yes.
people negatively.
Maybe.
It
But
would.
maybe
It
in
would.
the end, in the long term, it would be
It probably
better.
would. But you know what? I think truth is more important than people's comforts and their living. You know.
But that wouldn't be their
Yeah.
comforts. You would destroy their lives, their
Yeah, and then
dignity,
for the
their
future of
jobs,
their
their
children. Yeah, and their children would not be slaves anymore.
their children aren't slaves. You can
Wait, slaves
get
to
an-
what?
you
To the
you
system.
understand. You have the ability to put yourself in a political position.
All right, so
You
hey,
can
What would
work
it take
hard and become
prove it?
rich and
Yeah,
wealthy.
that's the
let me
American
get
dream,
straight.
dude. Yeah,
So you're the type of guy that will be like, just let it be how it is. Even just know that it's flat and that's good enough. Like just let it be how it is.
but
Like
super.
you're okay
Even
with
if
that?
it was flat, even if it was round, I believe it's round.
But you don't
Even if
know
I'm
what the
wrong,
implications are. You don't know what the implications are.
I don't need to. If you
Well,
guys are right,
then you can't
then you
argue.
would-
If you don't know the implications, you can't argue.
if you guys are right, you will destroy lives of billions of people.
Yeah, for the
But
better.
if you're
probably.
wrong, then you would still
But,
you
but we would help other people. Think about it. Like we're going to destroy the fake sciences, pseudoscience, money that's
Yeah,
being put
yeah,
into
we'll take
space
out all
by
the
going to
bullshit,
space.
dude.
Just
We're
look,
gonna
think about
take out
NASA.
all the bullshit.
NASA makes $52 million a day. If they are faking all that shit, imagine what we could do with that money in a good way.
Yeah,
Imagine all the
we could
hungry people we could feed with money.
What did you just
no
say about NASA?
starving.
why don't you
NASA
put
$52 million a day, about 19 billion a
I
year.
thought you said 52. Never
But-
mind.
Super,
52
super.
million.
Hold on. So super.
What would it
so,
take
hold on.
to expose it? What would it take to prove?
For everyone to
That the Earth's flat.
for everyone to want to know. Nobody wants to know. You guys barely even want to.
I want to
I
know.
don't-
I'm open to.
Yeah, but
Whatever.
most people don't though. That's the problem.
The
Most
problem
people
is it's not mainstream enough.
exactly. No, you're right.
why
Because-
don't you mainstream it?
Okay, but
Yeah.
dude, it's hard. We're trying to, but everyone criticizes us and says we're stupid. And you know what their best argument is against us? Don't
What?
talk to them. That's the best argument they have. Is
You
don't
need to
talk to them.
mainstream your experiments. Put them
I
on
know.
TV.
Okay, hold on. So they were gonna have a flight, dude. This is what. So I've been following this for a year, right? And
Mhm.
and remember I said I think the easiest thing would do to have a flight, right?
Yeah.
So they were having a scheduled flight last month in October, and it was supposed to fly, right?
Mhm.
And so I've been following it since last spring because that's when they were offering tickets, right? It was 10
Yeah.
grand. 10 grand. It was a transpolar flight. They apparently did it once before. Pan America did it. They flew over the North and South Pole in 1970, and they've never done it since for whatever reason. And nobody ever flies over the North Pole when they go to Russia or anything. They never fly over it. They always fly around it. So they were going to offer a trip this year in October, and they're offering 10 grand. You're going to have caviar, fucking wine, hairdressing, yoga, all this
Damn.
bullshit. Yeah. So guess what happened?
What?
They never had the flight.
Why?
Because
It was a scam.
It was a scam
Oh,
or something, dude.
damn.
So I wasted months. I wasted months waiting for these guys to do it because, like you said, what are we waiting for? Why isn't
Yeah.
anyone taking action? So I was sitting back and saying, okay, well, these other guys are at least doing it. You know, I'm gonna wait and
Uh-huh.
see what happens with them, and they never did it. So it's the
Yeah, I
same thing.
understand.
So Zoo, it's the same thing with space. Like they're always gonna say they're gonna do something, and then they're gonna delay it, and they're never gonna do it. So until somebody does it, and I actually want to call some people and ask them if I can get a chartered flight, if I can fly over the North Pole for tourists, because I think, like you said, a bunch of flat earthers should want to do it and pay for it. You know, so
Yeah.
there's a market for it, but
Mhm.
I think when we ask, we're gonna get denied, and when I ask why we're denied, they're gonna say because we've got military radar stuff we don't want you flying over,
Uh-huh.
taking pictures of. They're going to make up excuses, but I don't think we're going to be able to go no matter what.
Well,
Yeah, I
why
understand.
don't you?
I am going to try, dude. I'm going to try. So I don't know. I'm going to try. So that's all I have to say.
Why not? Where
I have a
in,
question, bro.
are you in America? That's
I think the
in-
problem is
in America. You can put yourself in a political position to be able to do this. You can.
But can you win? But can you win the political campaign versus somebody who is backed up by the system?
Well, look at it this way: if you get enough public appeal, if you get enough public people to back you, there's
Of
nothing they
course.
can do. If they
Of
deny
course.
it, then
Yeah,
you
but-
know they're faking.
Right, but the thing is they have an extreme amount of power. Think about who we in our last election, who we got to vote for, is Trump or Hillary Clinton. Like those aren't good choices.
Yeah, you're right.
Those aren't good choices. So we're given shitty choices at the top, man. Like it's not like even like Bernie Sanders. Like I don't know who all these people are. I don't even trust any of them. But he seemed like at least more reasonable than these two other psychos.
Yeah, but he's a commie, so he doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I have no idea. I mean, I think they're all fucking. I mean, it's a lose lose for us. No matter.
Man? I find this conversation humorous because we're trying to determine a scientific fact, and you guys are like run for office. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I'm just trying to say you'll never
So,
get
like,
far enough.
if
You'll
I'm the
never get far
president,
enough
I
in
get to
office
just like
because they're all
decree
owned.
scientific
Hey,
facts.
Bernie Sanders
Water's
is
wet. I'm the
intimidating.
president.
I'm with
But-
you.
Why
Where
go
did you
through
come
all
from?
this effort?
Yeah,
and Bernie,
Indio, man, don't get me started, man. I'm
Let's
just
not
like,
step over
man,
that
I stepped into here because of all the bullshit. Somebody was trying to
Bernie.
run me down a rabbit trail
Bernie,
in the other
No,
fucking
we're-
room, and I was like,
We're
what the
trying to have a
fuck?
civil discussion. Why did you just?
Well,
Hop
think
in
about
here.
it like this: if
I'm
you're
just
in a
saying.
if you're in a
What?
political position, you can push your ideas onto the public. Therefore, you
Yeah, I
would get
know.
more grounding.
Yeah,
you
but
would
yeah,
get
but
more
what's that say
traction
about
for your
science, though?
beliefs.
yeah, but
Bernie,
imagine
you're like
saying
agreeing,
flat Earth
like,
as a
okay.
representative.
Okay.
You're agreeing with us.
This
You
is a
won't win.
chat.
Damn it. Fuck. Yet. Oh, turtle.
The Earth itself, and that's how you figure it out. That's all. It's
If you
simple.
do that, that's 100%.
posted
If
the
you have a
PDF.
successful locket run,
Lock it, Ronch.
Better
Or you're
use
not.
your
Lock it,
popsicle stick.
Ronch.
it's not something that's gonna be mixed up. You're
But
gonna get what
listen,
you're looking
that's
for.
not
Super-
really
super, I'm
scientific,
all
like
for
I just
action.
said. You like launch yourself over a table and tell me what the shape is.
Sometimes it doesn't have to be scientific. Sometimes you could just find a way.
How old are
Super,
you?
super. Have you ever seen the curvature yourself?
Yeah, what the
I
fuck
just
are
want
these?
to know how old.
On a
you are.
mountain,
He's kind of
I've
naive.
gone up to mountains and
super.
I've looked.
But do you
12,
actually think you saw it, or
13.
do you think you just like?
Yes, I think I saw it.
Okay, but
I
so you
believe
know,
I did.
but you know it's
You're
not
wearing
possible
goggles?
from the mountain. You know it's not possible.
Sure, he finished.
No,
pretty-
I am. I live in
He was
Southern California.
wearing goggles that it looked like it was a curve with the goggles.
No, but you know it's
Where'd
not
the other
possible.
guy go?
I can't. So on a mountain, you're like 15,000 feet high, maximum in California, maximum. So
Yeah,
I'm up
yeah.
at 30,000 feet yesterday in a plane, dude. I didn't see any curvature.
Well,
I'm twice as high as you were, and I didn't see any
can you explain why you didn't see any?
because it's
Or-
flat.
Yeah,
Even
science,
mainstream
you don't have
science
a-
says you
Okay,
can't
now
see
you're
curves
assuming.
till
Now you're
35,000 feet.
assuming. You're assuming it's flat.
Right, you don't have a wide enough
It
field of
looks
view.
flat.
Well,
Curious,
look at
even
this.
science
What
is-
happens if
Seeing and knowing is different things.
Hey, hold on. All we're
Besides this,
asking, hey, go, hold on.
the
Bet all we're asking these guys to do is use their senses. You guys are literally.
but see
hold on,
that's the
super. Hold
problem.
on. Covering, super. You're covering your own eyes and only using your brain and your ears.
his mouth in his ears.
Well, no, you're
Because
you're
I'm
covering
only-
you're not trusting yourself, dude. You're not trusting
Brain.
yourself. You're
Yeah.
only trusting what people tell you. You have to trust yourself.
I don't do
That's
that.
true.
Okay.
Dude,
You're
you
a
ain't
good
finished
boy.
high school
Are,
yet. Yes, you do.
are your senses
Lie to me.
perfect? How
I
do you
don't
know
know.
air's there?
You
How
accept
do I
the
know?
reality that
Can you
Whatever.
see it?
Yes,
Sure.
Can
hold
you
on.
see
Somebody,
air?
yes, you can
So
see it when
what
there's
is-
smoke, when there's anything in the air, you can see it moving around.
Can you
But
see
you
its
can-
effect?
But can you see the curve? Can you see the curve?
You can judge its effect. You can see it if you go to the coastline. You can view a boat going over the horizon. The boat doesn't suddenly disappear. It's bottom.
You've been talking, dude. Hold on. You've been talking for like 1 hour. When you just shut up?
Now the
It's been
boat
like 1
goes
hour.
over
We
first.
muted, like the mods muted you earlier, and then you're talking again. It's been like an hour.
Okay,
Like, are
so
you
let's just stick to one
stop?
topic, guys. So he brought up that boats over the horizon disappear bottom first.
He's not gonna listen. But
Do you think that would happen on a flat surface? Is it possible for something on a flat surface to be obscured bottom up first?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you understand
Does-
perspective, angular resolution?
Yes, perspective is a huge thing.
Right.
Perspective is a huge thing in humanity. We can't always rely on our senses because our senses are flawed.
Well, you're just using your
Sometimes.
senses to prove the
You can be
curvature.
tricked,
So
We
what, I
aren't
don't get what
perfect.
you're saying. You just
Perspective
use your
is
senses.
You just said
huge.
fly up
It's
in a rocket and take a look.
huge.
What senses are you going to use for that?
Right.
It's huge.
You're
closer
cherry
my
picking,
dick
like
is,
what's the
the bigger
illusion
it
and what
looks.
isn't the
I
illusion.
know.
Some things are
You know what I'm
holograms.
saying? It's so
Anything that
huge.
shows flat is a hologram. Anything
Just
that
like the
shows a
Earth
globe
is
is what we exactly
huge.
what we see, what we get.
All right, Battle Mod, you're being kind of
Okay,
No,
Can
it's
I
me.
ask this?
It's me.
Is
I'm
your
Helio.
perspective
I'm
kinda
being
rude?
rude. The Earth
If-
is huge, so is perspective, right? The Earth is
Dude, come on.
huge, it's so big
dude,
that you can't see
act
the
like
curvature, and so is perspective. It's so huge.
Battle Mod, you have to act like an ass to get your point
So-
across.
think about this. Is your perspective
Dude, I'm not
perfect?
even talking.
No.
What the hell are you talking
I know
about?
somebody's
Listen about
mistaking you for me. You know, whatever. It's
No,
fine.
let's mute everybody else. I want to know, what are you talking about, guy?
Yeah, somebody's mistaking. You know.
No,
Well-
what is it? Ivan Tick?
Think
Avante?
about.
Just
What's
say-
up? What's Battlemod doing?
I was just trying to make the point that they're saying perspective is huge, but it's
No,
not.
I'm
It's
saying-
just an actual thing.
Because
Perspective
if
is,
it's not.
yes. But is our perspective perfect?
It's not a matter of being perfect.
It doesn't have to
Yes,
be
it is.
perfect. It is what it is.
What
Shit.
is-
No, our
perfect? What is
perspective is
perfect?
flawed.
Why?
I mean, I can
Why
hold
is
my
it-
finger up to my eye and it obscures my vision. And then when I pull it away, it's smaller.
Super, why is it flood?
Pretty easy to figure out.
Why is it
man.
flood?
hey, Super, go to voice to text chat. Check that picture out.
Look, we all know that our senses aren't perfect. That's why we develop mechanical devices and instruments to compensate for that.
Yes, that is why.
So if I see a magician pull a rabbit out of a hat, I know that's impossible.
Yes.
I perceived it with my senses, but I use my reason to determine that that's impossible. So you just don't rely blindly on your senses. You use your senses and your reason together.
And you can also use scientific tools.
Yeah,
Look at math.
we
Look
do.
at math. In an equation,
Okay,
it's
hey,
human error that will mess that up.
Super. No.
The
Super.
equation is perfect.
Here's an equation
Oh,
for you.
my,
Ready?
Someone's trying.
Super. Here's an equation. Ready?
Equations prove everything. Shit, do me an n-body equation.
Super. You ready for my equation?
Four
You're gonna
body.
blow his head up, dude.
Super, what's
Do it. Let's do
Well,
it.
math
Let's
is-
blow
No,
his
hold
mind.
on. I have an equation for super. What's 100 divided by
Do a three-body equation.
Divided by what?
what's 100 divided by 10?
100 divided by 10 is 10.
What is 1000 divided by 100?
I got a
Fine.
question. What do you guys think?
Wait,
about
how did
Hey,
I
stop,
get the
stop,
same
stop,
answer?
stop. No,
How did I get the
let
same
him
answer? How did I get the same answer?
Don't interrupt.
Well, because
I
math.
use different numbers though.
Yes, you did.
So
Okay,
can't-
think about it like this.
It's
2
not a
plus
good
2
one.
equals 4.
A better math question is, what's infinity times infinity?
Infinity
No,
isn't a number.
Real.
Infinity
Thank
The
is
you.
real
a
question.
Thank
No,
you.
this is the real
That's-
question,
that's
guys. The real
correct
question is Super Kemi Popo. Is math reality?
That's why it's not it.
Yeah.
I would say that it is. It is a
Math
way
can
to
be
measure
observed throughout the Earth.
Math can
math-
be
Okay.
inverted.
reality.
So
You can
now
see
we're
math in nature.
my
Math has been
Hold
observed
on.
in nature.
Listen to the question.
The
Is
math-
math itself reality?
It's a way to
Yes.
measure reality.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
so
yes.
math
But
is
math
reality.
itself
Math
is a
is a
concept,
measurement,
is a
okay?
It
reality.
is a way to
So,
measure reality.
hold on, guys. One at a time. All right. So can someone give me -4 apples in my hand?
No.
Yeah,
So
I
then
can. I can give you -4
Dude,
apples
show
in your
me a
hand.
three-body equation.
Hey man, you
Otherwise,
want to
in
borrow
reality, your
these apples here? You want to borrow these 4
heliocentric
apples? Just pay me
mathematics
back.
math.
Listen, math
-4
isn't a
apples.
physical thing. Math
Show
is a
me a
concept.
workable
It's a measurement.
Exactly.
equation,
It's
or reality is
not
the
Math isn't
heliocentric
physical.
math
Math is a way to
isn't proven by
represent
the math.
things.
absolutely right. That's what I'm getting at. So what we're saying is that math isn't always reality, right? Like it can be used to describe, right? But it's not always reality. That's my whole point of the apples.
Well, look at
But
the back to your thing that like 1,000 or 1,000 divided by 100. 8 minus 4 is 4. 2 plus 2 is 4, right?
-1, that's pretty quick math. Everyday math on the block.
I was really hoping somebody would do that. I was really hoping. They equal the same thing, right? You just use different numbers. It's still the same thing. If you give a caveman 8 apples and another caveman steals 2 of those, you get 6.
So,
You know,
dude,
you
you
guys want to know a real
can't,
conspiracy theory though?
Oh my.
All the
What?
police, right? All the police, they're all working with the government.
No,
Sure.
no. But math is a conspiracy.
Hey, Captain
See,
Obvious.
yeah, right. So
dude.
what happens with
Baba.
these mathematical ideas? They have convinced us that this sun is 93 million miles away, and that we're traveling around it in an elliptical orbit. Now, 93 million is an approximate number. So elliptical means that it's not the same distance, in different times of the year traveling around the orbit. So let's start from there. I mean, how can that sun that you obviously observe in the sky on a regular basis, no matter what time of the year, no matter what season you're in, no matter what part of the world you are observing the sun? I mean, this is what they're telling you. It's it's approximately 93 million miles away. Does it look like the sun is 93 million miles away? Do
you know how
feel
big
like
it
you're
is?
spinning?
Do you know how big it is?
Yes, it's like 80 something million miles wide. Yeah.
About as
Exactly.
big as Nancy Grace.
And it's close.
Wait, it
Compared
can't
to
be
other
close if
celestial
it's
bodies.
83 million miles wide. No, it
Compared to
can't.
other celestial bodies, it's close.
Oh, but how did they figure those sizes out of these distant celestial bodies?
Parallax.
Telescopes.
Telescopes. How did they
use the method
do
called
that?
parallax.
These microwaves.
Measure how long
Different
the
waves.
Microwaves.
Parallaxes. Microwaves.
Parallax.
Nope.
Yeah.
You wanna know how it's done?
Ellipses.
Do you know what a
Well,
parallax is?
Oh, you see
How about
what's
we
happening, Indio? You see what's
They didn't use
happening?
the parallax. They used the
This-
transit of Venus.
Yeah, the scrambling.
See, this is why I asked the question. I love it. Answer all the questions. All of you masters of
Let's-
science, please answer the questions for us.
Let's address
Dumbass
the
flat earthers. Please
Earth,
answer.
You want to
for
know?
your elliptical. What was the elliptical?
We already
segment
know the
question?
answers.
I know. It's just like we have to teach them their model before we
Can I ask a
debunk
question?
the
Can I
shit.
ask a question?
I can actually explain to you how that's done.
I have a
Okay,
question.
come on.
Okay. So you want to know how stars are measured, the distance of stars are measured.
This guy sounds
Mhm.
Asian, so I know this is about to be smart. I'm sorry. Continue. I'm not racist. Continue.
It's
Yeah, you're
okay.
not racist, but the sun is in the center, and
Give us
we're
the entire
racing around the moon, so we're all
ladder.
Hold on, I
racist.
wanna hear this.
We're
First
racing
measurement of a
around the
celestial
sun,
body,
That was
the
cool.
like
first distance.
traveling in a.
Let
in
the
a
there.
Asian
orbit.
talk, man.
Hold on, guys. Let's get some order here. Bork and Indio, go for it.
My bad.
Cool.
Go ahead.
So let's just take a close by star. In this case, maybe we can take Alpha Centauri. Now, when the Earth rotates around the sun during the summer, the position of Alpha Centauri relative to other background stars is different than that in summer. You can measure the distance, and you can measure the distance the Earth is in, and you can use basic trigonometry to calculate it.
All right.
Simple enough.
Mm-hmm.
And in case of
Yep,
stars that are
just
farther
go by
away,
the book.
No,
you
it's
measure
not
the
simple
brightness
enough.
of-
So you're saying stellar parallax
Mhm.
was measured with Alpha Centauri,
Yes.
Or it
it's
could be,
used to measure the
or it
distance of
was.
Alpha Centauri. I'm sorry, what?
So was it actually measured, or could it be measured? Because as far
It
as I
is
know,
actually
only 2
measured.
stars have been actually measured with any parallax. So it would
Who
be
told you that?
Cygnus, whatever it is. I can't remember the name of it. And
Sigma
Draconis.
Panther?
Nah, not that one.
Not that one.
It's been measured.
Yes.
So they had to add something called stellar aberration. So this imaginary thing that they add mathematically,
I don't think
right?
that's
And create
imaginary.
parallax mathematically where there is none.
Think
And what about negative parallax? Do you know about that?
Tell me about it.
So negative parallax is when, when you're in the orbit, in supposed orbit, right? So at one time of year, it's in one location, right? And it's at negative parallax, which means instead of shifting left to right in the orbit, say like, I don't know how to phrase this like geometrically. So say the orbit's in the summer, you're on the left, and in the winter, you're on the right. If you go left to right, you should see the object you're looking at move in the sky, right? Shift. But it shifts in the wrong direction.
I think it's fucking round.
So you can just like Google negative parallax. And do you know what they did about this negative parallax? They just pretend it doesn't exist.
No, they never pretend it doesn't exist. They actually factor that in to calculate the
No,
distance.
No, they factor it out.
So you can see the Chicago skyline from Lake Michigan.
Okay, you can see that sometimes, not every day, and whenever you do see it, that's because of atmospheric refraction.
No,
Can
like
you
it's
explain
close
me why
enough.
you can't see it?
Chicago's skyline is pretty tall.
I got a question.
What were you talking about negative parallax again?
No, like
Wait, let
Rob
the guy-
Skiba did a video and he like miscalculated some stuff.
Let the guy ask the question.
Look, there's plenty of articles on
I have a
negative
question.
parallax. It was a big problem that they didn't know how to deal with back in, I think it was
Would you like to
the
ask it?
20s. So basically what they did is they
Yeah.
pretend it doesn't exist.
Go ahead.
Hey, you two are about to get banned if you guys can't stop interrupting, all right?
They're having their own private conversation.
Who, Indy?
But anyway, why don't we go from the beginning, like the cosmic distance ladder, from the first celestial body where you got the actual size and distance, and go from there. And we'll see how good the model is, because it's going to fall apart very rapidly.
Okay.
Okay.
So the first distance that was empirically derived through measurement. So it all comes back to one thing. It's 2 sticks in the ground. So they guessed Venus is the size of Earth. And how'd they get the size of Earth? Oh, 2 sticks in the ground.
No,
So
you use the shadows and the angle it makes to measure the curve.
yeah, and that works on a flat Earth, right? So
Why can't I hear
why would it
whoever
work on
just
a flat
talked?
Earth?
if the sun is close and local, it works on a flat Earth.
Only if you
Okay,
don't
so
take
do you
enough
have?
measurements.
You didn't know that?
Only if you
No,
only take
I'll
enough
tell you why it
measurements.
doesn't work.
Tyson confessed to that.
It will but the sun's angles don't match up. Okay. If
If
the
the
Earth is
sun is
flat, the sun has to be,
listen, all we have
if
is
the
an
Earth is
angular
flat, the sun
size for
has
the
to be
sun,
much
right?
closer, yes?
It's
Go on.
200 BC. All we have is an angular size for the sun. We don't have a distance. We don't have
Mhm.
a size of it. We just have an angular size. We can see it takes 0.5 degrees in the sky. Now, we have to, we want to figure out, what the shape of the Earth is. So we're going to take 2 sticks and stick them in the ground and measure the angle of shadows. Well, if the
And the
sun is
distance
close and
of
local,
shadow.
you're going to get the same angles as if it was infinitely far away and the rays of light were parallel. There's no difference.
But if you use 3 sticks,
No,
you
no,
get a
it's
difference.
easy.
But
If
no
the
one's
Earth is
ever
curved,
used 3 sticks.
the distance, the length of the shadows would be different if
But
there's
they
a
never took
curvature.
pardon me, the length of the shadows?
Buddy, explain this to me, okay? If the Earth is flat and you stick a stick right under the sun, there will be no shadow, yes?
Yep.
Okay.
If the Earth is round,
Um,
there will be no shadow.
In either case, there wouldn't be no shadow. And if you're 50 miles away from this, you can predict which direction the shadow would fall. And the distance of and the length of the shadow if the Earth is round.
Okay, and you can't fix the distance of the sun closer without parallel rays, where the rays of the sun diverge and get a flat Earth.
But
you can't do
no,
that.
but that's not the thing. If the sun is much closer, the distance between the shadows would be much greater, right?
No, that's a ratio. We don't know how big the sun
No,
is. We
that
don't know
will
how
be
far.
that's basic trigonometry. I could show it to you.
Yeah, so
Buddy,
like
imagine this.
if
If
the
the
sun's
length,
closer,
if
so
the height of a triangle is lower, will the height? Oh my. Okay.
But how do
go
you
on.
know the height? How do you know
So
the height?
listen.
Yes.
So listen, you have one stick with no shadow. You have another stick that has 7.5 degrees. So right, you can use Thales theorem to fix the sun at 3,000 miles. So what's the problem?
No. You see, if the sun is much closer, the length of the shadow would be much greater than what we actually see.
Why?
Because if the sun is much closer, the angle. Can I draw a triangle and send it to you?
Why?
That'd make it easier. Otherwise,
Listen,
it's just impossible to
I can
explain.
show you in voice text a graphic,
wish you would
okay,
just
that
show-
illustrates it.
I wish you would just show me a picture of the sun and the earth all together in one shot and angles from the satellite or anything from space, and just show me the real picture and the real angles. But
You know,
Why would
pictures
even-
aren't scientific proofs,
I
right?
think there is pictures of Earth and the sun.
all right, well, show me
In
then.
science,
All right, let
science
me
and
do it again.
pictures don't go together.
There's
I wanna
pictures
see-
of the sun rising from the ISS.
They're just gonna say they're fake.
Exactly.
They're not testable.
Nobody
That's the
said they're
problem.
not fake. Nobody said nothing
All right,
about
let me
fake.
get
I
a
just want to
picture.
see them.
We have
dude.
no
I just wanna
opinion. We
see it.
can't tell if they're
Pictures are-
fake. That's the thing.
They're
That's
just
the
not
point.
science.
We can't tell if they're real. We can't tell if they're fake. We can't tell what they are. We can't test them.
The whole world might be fake for all we know.
It could be a simulation.
If the world's flat, how come one part of the Earth has light and can see the sun while the other can't?
Because we're all dominoes.
What?
Because the air is not 100% transparent, buddy.
No, the air is
Yeah.
a
So
fluid.
hey, wait. So,
What?
No,
hey,
that's wrong.
Whatever.
The air is a fluid
Do you ever play video games? Whatever.
by science.
Whatever.
I
Yeah.
play a lot of video games.
Right.
Yes.
So do you know? Do you
Yes.
understand what view distance is?
Yes.
Hey, El Baba,
Yeah,
you send a picture.
you just
Can't talk
sorry.
about that.
So there's a
India.
view distance in our world.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jose
but
sent the
technically,
picture, yeah.
photons.
So
Can
what's
they
They don't
travel
have
through
it.
everything? They can
Symmetric
travel through
relations.
everything.
No, light doesn't travel through everything.
Okay, exactly. So there's air is actually something, right?
Yes.
It might be
The atmosphere is
it
fluid.
might be not very dense, but it's something. And over a long period of time or a long distance, it adds up to be a lot of. So,
The atmosphere isn't just air, bro. That's the problem. Those
Okay, but if I did an experiment and got a large amount of air and shined a light and it hit the bottom of the container and then I took even
Because there were
more
no
air.
weather patterns, no rain, no snow, no fog,
I don't think
no
snow, rain,
refraction,
or
no
fog.
condensation, no
So what do
evaporation.
you propose the
So-
world looks like?
okay, so wait, hold on, whatever. So if so like you're wondering why there would be no sun. So imagine something above your head and imagine like a cloud, right? Imagine a cloud.
Okay.
Imagine it's super far away, right? It's gonna be low on the horizon, right?
hmm
It's gonna look like it's like right on the horizon. So imagine
Yeah.
it even farther than that. So it's gonna like almost just disappear, or we're not gonna be able to see it. So that's essentially what we're saying the sun might be. So the sun might just be so far away that we just can't see.
So
We
the
can't see the
photon
sun.
can't even reach us.
We can see the sun.
No. In daytime we can when it's close, but when it gets really far away from our personal.
So can we see it with the
whatever,
telescope?
our view distance?
We
our
don't see
personal
it
view-
because the Earth turns.
No, if it's in a straight line, we should be able to see it if we magnify it. Correct.
Exactly.
But you can't.
Yeah, no,
We
but I'm
don't see
saying,
the sun
hold on,
because
but
rotate.
you're not
Yeah.
understanding. There's view distance.
The
There's
light comes
stuff
to
in
you. You don't go to the light.
No matter how far the light is, if you have a powerful enough telescope, you should be able to see it.
Do you not understand? There's things in the way. You can't see through. It's not
You can
X-ray
use
vision.
radio
You don't
to
have
measure-
X-ray vision, dude. It's not
So
X-ray
what do you
vision.
what are you
Hold on,
getting
hold
at?
on.
What are
We
you
can use
getting at?
infrared to measure it. If the sun
I'm
is
saying,
bright,
I'm
it should
saying,
emit
dude.
heat.
Hey,
And
hey.
if you
How about
can
this?
use
How about
the-
this? How about this?
Go on.
If I have a flashlight, and I go really far away from you, do you think you're gonna be able to see it?
At a certain point, no.
Yeah.
That's what we're
You know
saying. The
why?
sun.
Okay, hold on.
So
But
what?
if I
So
can
what
use
is
an
this
infrared,
proving?
but if I can use a powerful enough infrared scanner, I should actually be able to see the heat, because the sun is hotter than everything else in its surrounding. But you don't see that.
That is a good question.
I
So
wonder why.
people have started using infrared to see long distances, and I have not seen them pull the sun in from long distance, like a sunset. But maybe that would be an interesting idea. So
So what are you getting at with this? Saying perspective that you can't see the sun. What are you getting at?
I'm saying that if it's far away, regardless, it's going to be low on the horizon, and it's just going to everything can condense only so much in your perspective.
All right. So what does that prove?
So it proves if anything is super far away, you can't see it. It doesn't matter if it's the sun, a boat. It doesn't matter if it's me,
Okay, so
you,
how does
or
that
your
prove the
freaking
Earth
mom.
is
Your
flat?
mom can.
Using other methods.
So
How does that prove the Earth is flat?
okay,
It
water.
doesn't. Someone asked a question.
I'm just trying to explain it, what he's saying. He's asking why can't you see it. So I'm explaining why you can't
So
see
like
it.
3,000 miles, how many thunderstorms, how many dust storms, how many sandstorms, everything are in a distance of my
In
line of
between
sight,
you.
3,000 miles. Think you can see 3,000 miles and that you're Superman. The light comes to you. Your eyes don't go out and see things. So the light has to come to you. It has to penetrate all that material and enter your eye. Doesn't matter if you have a telescope. It doesn't matter if you have the Hubble telescope on your porch. It doesn't matter. The light has to come to you.
Wait. So how many people here think that gravity isn't a thing? It's all density.
So wait, how could we have such precise time zones then? If it would be so inconsistent like
Why
that?
do we even need time zones?
No, how
Time
could we have such?
zones we don't really need, to be honest.
What do you mean?
Well,
It's not about
time is
needing.
different.
Times
No, we do
Time
need
zones,
time.
they only describe where the sun is. It doesn't like our time is all
time
present.
zones
Like,
were adopted during World War II.
no, but like literally our time, no matter where all of us are talking from, we're all experiencing the present time at the same exact time.
Of course
Time
we
in our
are.
the time in our clocks, all they do is show where the sun is. That's all it does. It's a sun clock.
So there's a Gleason's map, right? It was patented in the late 1800s. It's a azimuthal equidistant map. Basically, you could call it a flat Earth map, and it's a patented time calculator.
Well, I mean, as if people couldn't tell time before our modern understanding of it.
Yeah. They were just fucking lost in the woods, man. Like,
Yeah,
"No,
they
I
were
don't know
just
what
making
time it
shit
is. I'm
up, you know.
screwed."
But come on, man. I mean, seriously, I mean, it's like, really look at real history. You know, I understand that people aren't taught real history in school. And to be
What do you
honest,
mean?
history was my least favorite class when I was in school, growing up in education. But once I figured out that, you know, that they couldn't. I mean, yes, time happens, but they were able to tell time of the day. I mean, it's a calculation of the path of the sun, just like India was saying. I mean, it's like been going on for centuries. I mean, it's like, how to explain time zones? I mean, shit's been going on for centuries. You know, you think
I just don't understand how the
You
sun
think-
would work exactly in the flat Earth theory. If you explain
it
that.
worked before they thought it was a globe. It
Yeah,
worked the
that's the
same
reality.
way.
No, but how do you think that it works? That's all I'm saying.
It worked the same way, is what I'm
What do you
telling
mean by that? It go. Are
They
you
knew
implying-
they knew when the sun was coming up and it was going down before.
No,
they,
but how does
they
it work
even-
scientifically?
Time zones are the same.
Can we get on a different topic?
Time zones
Oh, could we go on a different topic?
stationary.
Because we're telling you
Why
it's
you
the
say
same
that?
way,
Where the
but
sun-
when they
No,
knew it
because
was
we've been
flat.
talking about this for
No,
like
I'm
half an hour.
Listen, the only difference is the sun is what's orbiting the Earth. That's the only difference. The star patterns don't change.
Star, the path of the
Okay,
sun,
okay,
the
okay.
path of the
Alright, that's a
moon,
good-
the
think
sun,
the sun orbits
stars,
the Earth.
they're all the
Star
same.
patterns do change.
Someone
Alright.
came up with the
No.
idea that the sun is in the
Yeah.
middle
Flat
and then
Earth
You
model.
observe
made
different set of
mathematics
stars in the northern
around.
hemisphere and the southern hemisphere.
Skeptic, I have a
heavens-
question.
Now, nothing changed when we went from a geocentric
It's
model.
been
The
going
only
on
thing
for
changed there
millennia.
is they took the Earth from the
Same
center of
path.
the galaxy
Skeptic.
and put the sun in it.
Same paths of the sun, moon, and stars.
The heavenly movements didn't change.
Different concept.
They don't have to change to
I have
go
a
back.
question, Skeptic. So you said that on a flat Earth model, that some people don't see the light from the sun because it's far away from them, right?
Because it's not 109 times size of Earth.
You're not taking account of gravity.
But you said
No, don't
you
take
said
your big ass sun and tell us you'd see that big ass sun from forever away. No, we don't believe the sun is as big as you do.
okay, but you
Most
said
people
that
believe
the
it's
sun is
far
farther
away.
away from some people than it is
More
to other
direct,
people.
more local.
I think maybe.
Yeah, because it's closer in direct lighting.
Okay.
It's not
Now,
said to have parallel light spanning across the entire side of a globe.
okay, now whether the sun is orbiting the Earth or the Earth is orbiting the sun, are you gonna tell me that the distance between the sun and the Earth around the entire year is the same set
No,
distance?
No.
it changes
Okay.
elevation throughout
So
its
it's different
path.
distances.
Tropics
The distance
across
gets
the
bigger
equator
and
and
shorter
back
over
to the
time.
tropics again. Can I answer the question when you ask it, or you just want to
Sure.
keep talking? I'll let you talk.
Yeah, it seems like when I was answering the question, this person came in just going
Hey,
just
he was asking more of
obfuscating
a-
everything that
They were
I
asking a question.
He was
actually.
asking more of a rhetorical question just to make sure you understood where he was going with it.
Yeah, nobody said that though. I mean,
I know, but
Yeah.
but
He doesn't
I
have to
think
state it
Do
right
you
on
even
the
know what
question.
makes the sun shine? Do you even know?
Excuse me. One
I don't
one
need to
question.
know what makes the sun shine to know the shape of the Earth.
No.
No, I'm talking about the sun, not the Earth.
Yeah,
And I
we're
think at
talking about the
the
shape of
core
Earth.
of it, we're talking about the observations that have gone on for
We're not
millennia.
talking about a
The
star.
same exact
Whether it's
observations
fire.
and the presumptions whether the Earth could be a level plane, observations of the heavens, or observing it, presuming the Earth is a spherical object. The same observations of the heavens have gone on for millennia, and this is why we're having this conversation. So, I mean, the path of the sun has been consistent. Path of the stars, and the it's all been consistent for millennia. There's no denying that. It's the distance from said objects and the shape of the object from the observations points. That is what is in dispute here, but it's not necessarily in dispute. It's they're measured and mathematically calculated. But those it's just you have to presume whether the surface you're standing on is a spherical surface or it's a level plane. This is something that it's kind of like we're seeing the same thing, but you have to presume these calculations. And why am I hearing this weird? Somebody's got like their mic open. It's got a weird. But anyway,
Super.
this is seriously. This has been going on for millennia. This is an argument, or not an argument. This is. We're all serious about that. Anyone that would really consider whether. God damn, what is that background noise? Somebody's got a weird mic open. Anyway, these calculations have been going on for millennia. This is something we've observed. It's the same observations in the heavens. The sun looks like it's the same size as the moon in the sky. It's been
Parallax.
traveling around. That's not parallax. Who the God. Moon and the sun is parallax? Give me a fucking break. Whoever said that, just get yourself, mute yourself, and you're not even involved in this conversation anymore. All right, so the moon and the sun appear to be the same size in the sky because one of them's 400 times further than the other one, and for centuries and millennia we've all been trying to figure out what's going on with the heavens, and then also we're at the same time we are trying to figure out whether the Earth is a spherical object because the sky looks like a sphere. That's where everyone went wrong. They tried to figure out why the sky looks spherical. And just said, well, maybe I'm standing on a sphere, but they're not. The Earth is obviously and observably a flat plane. You can't just base what you think the Earth is based on what you saw in the sky, because it's so vast and it looks spherical because it's spinning around. You're not spinning. You're not spinning. You have to.
We are spinning.
Yes, we are.
Are you?
Yes.
Tell me why, when you're in a car, why don't you just instantly throw it against the seat?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Excuse me. One.
Compare a car to a spinning globe. Like in a car, you're moving linear, right?
Mm-hmm.
We are spinning. They're so convinced.
That's not even close.
Okay, so hang on. Quick question: How in the flat Earth model, how close are we to the sun?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Yeah, how can you know? But
we know in
but
the
actually, this dude is so convinced that he's spinning. I want him to prove it. Seriously, whoever said they're spinning, I want him to prove it.
Well, look at it this
Look
way.
at the sun.
Oh no, that's not how.
Yeah, you can't prove it with the sun. Prove to me you're spinning, please.
Sunset.
You were born on Earth, right? Yes.
No, I was born on Mars.
Same.
Jupiter.
Extraterrestrial.
Yeah, we're aliens.
Yeah. Okay, so we're all born on Earth, right? According to theories and things like that, we're moving how many miles per hour, whatever we are. So, being born here, you've always been used to the speed, no matter where you are, no matter where you go. You've always been used to the speed, and it's to the point where it's.
Why are you laughing?
Something.
I'm laughing because you're not spinning. You're stationary. You think you're spinning. What the fuck is that, man? You're not moving.
Can you prove
Well, let's say in a car.
Yeah, Aries failure.
driving-
Michelson-Morley experiment both prove the Earth is not moving.
The question is,
there's a scientific thing that you can use. You
can you prove it's moving?
It's like I'm born on this Earth and I'm spinning, but I don't know because it's relative and I can't tell.
See, you know what's the difference between you, skeptic, and then everyone else?
But
you know the difference between you and everyone else?
But that's a thing. We feel like
he's right. That's the difference. He's right.
No,
the
that's
difference is he just laughs because he knows he's wrong. He doesn't actually want to be civil. He just wants to laugh.
Dude, when you make a claim, the burden of proof is on you. I don't need to laugh. It's your burden of proof.
It's exactly like an accident.
Listen, so just bust out the scientific proof of movement, axial rotation, and we'll move on from here.
I don't know. Is everybody here either like American or?
No.
I'm American.
Proof of axial rotation.
Okay, so can you tell other people's accents? Can you tell other people's
Continued
accents?
attempts to deviate will only get you removed.
Well, this is going to go back to
Scientific
the
proof
point.
of axial rotation.
Can I say something?
If you go to other countries, do you recognize their accents?
Okay. Wait. Quick question. What's my accent? Where am I from?
I don't like where this is going. Let's get back to
sound
Flutter.
Australian, to be honest.
Go ahead, Beach, if you want to try to cover that.
Well, I was just going to ask about. I'm curious about. I think the typical answer for scientific proof of axial rotation is going to be a ring laser gyro, and I was curious does anyone know if Bob Nodell has commented after the documentary where he used the ring laser gyro to do an experiment and then was surprised to see that it showed 15-degree rotation and sort of had to scramble to come up with some explanations for why he thought it might be flawed. Has he said anything
Calibrating
about
into the
that?
device. It's calibrated into the device.
Like it's somebody basically cheated.
So it's calibrated into the device.
I see.
It
And
has
Bob
to
said,
be.
or
So they got a fiber optic gyro, and what they measured was the Earth spins every 2.24 days. So I don't know what that says.
Why do you keep
That's what they
exhaling?
measured.
that's what Bob, you're saying that's what Bob's experiment showed?
Hey, yo.
No, that's what Tesla's Apple experiment showed.
Because I think on Bob said his showed normal rotation, like 1 per day, 15 degrees per hour or whatever.
Well, because of this anomalous result, supposedly anomalous result of the 2-day rotational period, I looked up how they calibrate it, and it's complicated to say the least. So basically, they put it in programmatically. They assume that there's a 15-degree rotation, and they put it into the chip programmatically. Period.
So essentially, they're cheating or lying.
Not I wouldn't say they're lying. They believe that the Earth is rotating at 15 degrees per hour, so they put it in there.
Yo, so hey, for all you like Globe kids out there, I posted a NASA document on the voice text, and so this is about like flying airplanes and stuff. So if you scroll down to the introduction, like page 2 or something, just read the first sentence of the second paragraph and tell me what you think about that.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, so
Dude, it says they assume
So-
a flight
so
not
I-
for
linear models of aircraft
for the purpose of
So
flight.
wait, quick
Just
question.
let 'em-
So I understand this whole thing. I'm guessing we, as not me, but guessing as flat earthers, you guys believe. Do you guys believe that you're in a dome surrounded in a nice wall, or is that completely
Well,
jogging?
I won't go so far to say the ice wall because I'm not sure. I've never been there. It makes sense to me, but that's my speculation. But if you want to talk about the dome or a container, yeah, I believe we're in a pressurized system, obviously. And the only way I can think of to have air pressure is with the container. You know?
Oh, and you don't need
actually.
Can I
It's called
say this
gravity.
real quick? You don't need a wall to keep the waters in either. You ever been to the beach?
So
Well,
that,
oh,
that's,
check
this out.
Well, in the
So that's-
thermosphere,
that's what I'm
that's
talking
actually,
about.
if you get gravity, in the thermosphere, the gas actually exceeds the escape velocity of gravity.
Oh my god, you keep saying that.
Well,
Well, they
check
keep
this
bringing
out.
it up.
I have something to
You're
say
free to
on
leave
that.
whenever you want.
Look,
Do you not like what I'm
we have-
saying? So you can go
Right.
somewhere else. If they're gonna ask me a question, I'm gonna answer it the way I know how to say it. All right?
Sue's
If you
air
have a problem with
is
that,
it just
if
leaving
you have
space?
a problem with that, go somewhere else.
Hey,
No,
the first rule.
I'm just asking a question.
I have a perspective on this, like with the ice wall and the dome and all that. Look, we have the known lands that are controlled by governments. We know where we're supposed to know where everything is. We have a limited access to where we're supposed to go. We have the path of the sun that goes, goes from the Tropic of Capricorn to the Tropic of Cancer and back and forth. That is all we know. I mean,
Right.
whether or not there's a dome over that, and that is everything that we can experience. There's no reason
You all
for
right,
us
Taylor?
Right,
Can you
exactly.
guys hear
So
me?
yeah,
Can you guys hear me? I mean, whether or not there's a dome over that, none of us can say for sure. But the Earth is observably flat. I mean, it's not. You can put a globe around that. We all observe the same thing. That's what I was getting at earlier. We see the same stars in the sky. We all see the same thing. That have seen
Well,
it
that
for centuries.
we don't see the
and,
same stars in the sky.
beforehand.
we don't. Sorry, excuse me. We don't.
Interrupt me.
Sorry,
Listen.
excuse me.
We see
Yep,
the
I'm
same
sorry.
thing. We've always seen it. Many cultures and religions in the past have been built around these.
But we don't see the same
observations of
stars in the sky.
heavens.
No, hang on. Let him speak. Let him speak. Go on.
Yeah, this has been going on for centuries. The sun has moved the same way, and everything. Yes, This is all we know. And whether or not there's a dome over it, and anyone that will say, "Oh yeah, it's the AE map with the dome over it," yeah, that's the flat Earth. You know, I mean, that's ridiculous. If someone claims that, I'll move away from that, because even though I'm a flat earther, I won't subscribe to that, because that's not the end of everything to me.
Right. Okay. Now for me down here, I live down here in Australia. I'm not going to see what Northern America or whatever what the Northern Hemisphere is going to see. My stars are different from your stars.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Do
can't
you see
see
a flat ocean? Do you see a flat ocean?
Yes, but I also see the curve of the Earth. Right?
Where do you
When
see
it's
it?
that
Where do you stars also die.
Where do you
I
see
see
the
it
curve of the Earth?
If you didn't know that.
on the horizon.
Where? How?
See
On
the
the
curve
beach?
on the horizon.
On the
at
beach?
like staying on
Yes.
the beach, you see the curve.
Okay, well then you're grossly mistaken,
No.
dude. You sound. I mean, I don't
No.
want to even. I'm not gonna judge you. Just go look again.
There's no curve on that
Are you
horizon.
serious? I laughed in my own brother's face when he told me he saw it from the beach.
NASA says you
there's
can't
no
see
reason-
curvature until
I'd
35,000
rather
feet.
hear people respond to
Ain't gonna see it standing.
instead of this. Like, I'm in Australia and I saw the curve of the Earth from the ocean in Australia from the beach. That's not what I was looking for. I want a response to this dome over the fucking AE map.
Yes.
You know,
I can.
Everybody have a good night.
I can explain.
Good
I
night.
can
Get
explain
it,
that.
stupid redneck. Stupid redneck.
I can explain that whole dome over
I
the Earth.
just explained it. There's no reason for you to explain it. I just explained it. The sun moves from the Tropic of Cancer to the Tropic of Capricorn and back. This is
But
the
down-
AE map supposed model. This is the same thing that has been observed for centuries and millennia. They built a globe around it, the stars, moon and sun, everything. It's like we all observe the same thing. We just have different ideas of what it is. You know, you can look at the sky and say, well, the Earth could be curved because we see it this way, but it's not. But you have to presume that you're standing on a curved Earth. And if you don't get that, then you're really not. You're just going to have to believe one way or the other. But at the end of the day, Indio, back me up. You can see too far to be on a curved Earth, right?
Way too far.
Everyone.
Do you know how big Earth is?
You can see too goddamn
Yeah,
far
I do.
to be on the fucking.
Tell me how big it is.
The radius is 3,959 miles.
You guys
And
got
how
to
tall
get
is the
over
average
this
human?
fucking curved Earth nonsense,
6 feet.
man. It's not there.
And how far can the average human see?
Exactly.
About 3.25 miles.
Exactly. We are small.
That's
we
how
are
far you can see the ground.
exactly. We are small. We are tiny little insty bincy little dots on this big giant vast of Earth.
Hold on, I thought ships go over the horizon. What happened to that one?
You forgot Wincy.
So we can make a prediction based upon the claimed radius. So the drop per mile is 8 inches per mile squared. So it's easy to measure that.
Bro, I just farted.
And all measurements show that it's flat. The actual curve that's measured is 0 inches per mile squared.
What about measurements that say otherwise?
There aren't any.
Yes, there is.
Okay, tell me, them
You
then.
said the other way.
So this is going to be, you're going to
You
go
mean
the
on
way
the
of
other
Dan.
axis?
I'm going to mute you until you find it. And that guy hasn't
Okay.
been back in 6
I
months.
will find it. I'm gonna go right now.
I'm
Bet he
still,
comes up
Dan,
with
if you're
sticks
listening,
in his
if you're
ass.
out there, Dan, I'm ready for your source anytime now.
Yeah, don't forget to pick up the Ark of the Covenant while you're at.
And the golden.
He's gonna say satellite.
Freaking holy grail, man! Grab that one.
And the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Okay.
Wait,
What? One other question. How do you guys explain GPS and satellites?
Yes.
Get your link.
Satellites might be
Pardon?
balloons.
How would satellites be?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I stutter? Get your link.
Okay, hey, hold on. Super, did you ask?
Well, just to give you a quick answer on that,
No,
before we even had satellites,
I will just show
we
them.
actually had the
I will show them
Loran
the first
system in
satellite.
America.
I'm gonna show them the first satellite, and then they can.
If satellites were balloons, wouldn't that require numerous amounts of trips to repair and constant? I mean, like
It would
all
be
the
cheaper.
time.
It would be cheaper than to repair a real satellite.
Did you
What do
know
think it is?
Super Kamipopo, did you know that the first satellite, Echo 1, lasted about 8 years in service?
Hold on,
Oh,
hold on.
just
But
using what type
But
of
let's-
fuel? Was it hydrogen?
let's show them.
It was a balloon.
Just think about that. This is this is their first balloon. It lasted 8 years. Imagine what they can do now. I think it'd be
was
a
it
lot more
under Earth?
repairs that you'd have to do to like things in orbit.
Was
Yeah.
it under Earth's atmosphere?
Super. Just look at
Yeah.
voice text.
People talk.
So this is the first
Go one at a time, man.
satellite.
Yes. Yes.
Not
First
that hard to
satellite.
be respectful.
World's first communications satellite.
Is that easy to
Satellite.
control?
Yeah, it was on a balloon.
Let's say something bad happens to the weather. Let's say it hails or it's thunder.
It's above the weather.
Okay, don't. Okay, the air has a current just like the ocean.
What happens if it goes off of course?
Runs the same direction.
But
Right.
the atmosphere and Earth is always changing. We have storms, hurricanes.
We have an
NASA,
air
super
current
NASA.
that's like the North Atlantic current in the ocean.
Super. These
Yeah.
these are questions for
breeze
NASA
always
because
goes
NASA
through
has balloons, dude. They do this still. They have lots of balloons.
The
Just
wind
ask them.
always
I
goes
don't-
the same way, just like
yeah.
the
So just go look it up and tell us. Just don't ask us.
Plus,
We don't know.
nothing is happening at 100,000 feet. There's no weather.
Right.
That
So
is
so
false. There is weather up there.
there's
Really?
nothing.
So
Just
when
so
there's
you
nothing
can-
so when the
happening.
Red Bull guy jumped, there was like a thunderstorm up there.
But was there a thunderstorm? When
I
it
didn't
jumped?
see one.
There's weather in space. With
I
ISS.
saw a curved Earth when he
There's no
jumped
weather
it.
in space.
Wait, did
Okay,
you see
okay,
a curved Earth?
Oh,
Levi,
okay.
is that you?
There's no weather in low Earth
Hold
orbit.
on. I'm gonna.
There's
show
no
them-
weather in space.
Yeah, there's
and I'm
none
gonna ask them
because
if they really think it's real.
So why'd you say there was weather in space?
I didn't.
Man, I
said
wish
there's
we could
weather
get
on the
another
planet.
physics teacher or something.
It's
These
really
kids
cold
go-
up there.
Is there a car in space though?
Yes. Ooh, Elon Musk.
So wait, why is the camera?
Is
Wait,
there a
so what-
unicorn in space?
No, what happened to the camera on Elon Musk's car, dude? I want to see it.
Oh, it ran out of range basically
Why didn't they put solar panels on it?
because it wasn't supposed
Solar
to be.
panels on what? They didn't do nothing.
ran
with
out
the
of
car, right?
range.
No. It's
Just
a
get
good
the
question.
production cars.
Even as someone
So
who is a flat
Voyager-
earther, in all fairness, it's not
So the
not fair
spacecraft
to question
Voyager
the
is
longevity
still
of that.
transmitting radio frequency signals to the Earth, but Tesla ran out of range. Is that what you're saying?
He didn't
Well,
send
they
a
did it-
satellite though. He
What
sent his
time?
car as an example.
Okay.
Yes. No.
You're saying
It's
some
a
people
propaganda
sent
piece.
it
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
but
what it
wouldn't
is.
it be?
100
Wouldn't it
years
be way
ago.
better?
Before it made it past this.
His car did not have an antenna on it.
I'm
It
pretty
did
sure
not
he just
have a
strapped like a normal camera to his.
Yeah, he strapped a GoPro to it
Okay, so,
so
hey,
yeah,
so
it wasn't
I heard
like
from
anything
with
crazy.
a tiny transmitter
no.
on it.
Yeah.
I heard from
Well,
NASA.
Guys, I
heard
know
from
we're
NASA.
sending a car in space, and this is probably the best thing that humans have ever done. But yeah, just take that one. Yeah.
How is that the?
You
how is
guys
that
want to
the-
deck it out with cameras or
Levi,
anything?
Levi.
Why would
Yeah,
that
yeah,
be? No, the
like
big
that.
thing
What is
about
the
them sending a
problem
car to
with you guys?
space is that it's really
Keep
cheap to send a
talking.
car to space. That's the whole point of
Yeah.
that.
They can
Keep
prove
talking.
a point.
Not because it's hard.
You were
They
talking.
proved the
How
point.
about you guys all talk one at a time, please?
Well, I was talking, but
Levi,
Yeah,
just go to
just
voice
don't
text.
overtalk other people because I'm done warning. I'm just gonna start muting the people who do that.
Wow.
Now I
Wow.
want to get back to
Be
the question
respectful
that
or be rude.
satellites weren't.
A satellite is a follower. That's
The-
all. That's where the word
Right.
comes from. A follower of a cult, a religion, an idea. That's what a satellite is. A follower.
But
Look up
excuse
the
me, ain't you guys kind of doing the same thing, kind of following one guy's
You are
ideology?
all followers. You are all satellites.
No,
You're
but
all
ain't-
That's not what
revolving
a
around
satellite
something,
is.
right?
That's not
You're
what a
right now. You're
satellite
revolving
is.
around the heliocentric model.
Do you
I
think we're
No, no.
like a
Satellites
leader of
don't
flat
follow
Earth?
something. Satellites orbit.
Huh?
Orbits are not something
What?
That's
followed.
what I said. You orbit the sun. You
You
do,
said
But
you.
where?
not me.
You said I
But
follow. I don't
Yeah,
follow. I
to
don't
orbit
orbit
something, you gotta
either.
follow it. You think the sun
where?
sits still in the galaxy in your model?
We're not orbiting
Your
any.
The
The only
Earth,
thing.
revolves
excuse me,
around
the
the
Earth sits still
heliocentric
in your
model.
model, or they
Shut
travel and
up, stupid
form a
bitch.
Milky Way.
Bitch, bitch,
What?
bitch,
Yeah,
bitch,
bitch. What now,
bitch.
bitch? Yeah, bitch. What now? What now, bitch? Yeah, say something. Say something.
Okay,
Um,
but I would like to get back to why Elon Musk's car didn't have any
Okay.
satellite or.
Okay, super. I know the answer. A NASA guy told me that usually when they're testing rockets, they launch up. Why not just freaking make it awesome? Why not design it properly and make it last? Why not have your car floating in space, sending back 24/7 live feed from flying around the freaking universe, dude?
It's
You know
not
how
possible.
awesome that would be?
It would be
Because
cool. It would be cool, but it's
because
not
that was
possible technically.
Wait, how?
because
Dude, they sent a spacecraft to Jupiter and Saturn and shit, dude. Are
Yeah,
you
but
kidding?
but
the
again,
the video camera would it's too sensitive for the radiation that's passing the
Oh,
element.
yeah? Well, why don't you buy a better video camera, dude? What are you serious?
But why? What would be
There's
the
no better
point of
video
that?
camera.
That wasn't the intent of
they
the project, though.
exactly
The intent of the
the
project
project.
was to fake space on the dime.
No,
Okay,
the,
No,
that's fair.
it
That's
was.
a
That was
different
the intent.
discussion, though. So
That's just what that's
But
the intent.
that's
They faked space cheaply.
We can land rovers on Mars and open
that
them up
wasn't.
and get cameras going and do research on Mars and send telemetry data back. But you can't put a camera on a car.
But hang on,
They
hang
did
on,
have a
hang on,
camera.
hang on, hang on.
they put a camera on the
Those
car.
Yeah, and they
those
turned it
ro-
off.
I
hang
can
on, quick,
explain
one
this.
thing. Exactly. Those rovers are designed to do all these tests. That car was shot up to space as just a stupid
Rovers dying.
You know how
mock
much
test.
money it costs to send
Wait,
stuff to space? If you're gonna send
no,
something
but
to
that was
space,
the
you're gonna
point.
design it.
Elon
Listen,
You're gonna
Musk.
design.
But
You can't
No,
prove
no,
any
no,
of
no,
that.
no.
You
Elon Musk
only
used
know
his
that's what
car
they
to
tell
show
you.
a point.
You have no actual evidence.
exactly.
What's the
Logical
point? The
proof
point
that
of the
that's
he was
actually
trying to show the Earth was a globe. That was the point he's
No,
trying to.
the point was that hey, I could bring this 2,000-pound object into space efficiently and effectively.
Cheaply. That was
Dude,
the
he's been
exact.
doing.
Exactly.
That was
No, no,
that
no,
was
no,
the
no, no,
you
no,
could call
no,
you could call
no,
it
no,
propaganda. That's
That's
fine.
wrong.
But
No,
I'm
you're
saying
wrong.
that's
You're
the
wrong.
Hollywood.
that's
Hollywood.
literally the stated intent
No,
of what they wanted to
no,
do.
drag.
Hollywood. Why? If it was faked, why wouldn't they just leave the camera on? Like, isn't the fact the camera only lasted a certain amount of time kind of evidence that it was probably not fake? Like, if it was fake, it'd be easy just to keep it going.
It could be
Exactly.
an
Like
indication,
if
but not a evidence.
exactly that car was shot up in space as hey, look at me, I'm a billionaire, I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah,
Exactly.
except go to space. Except go to
That's
space.
not proof
He
to cars
can't go
in
to space.
space.
He's
No,
not
no,
going.
no. He did that as a point. He did that as a point, saying, "I can do this, no matter what anybody
Listen,
else says."
you
Where were the
saying
stars?
that?
Where were the
You
stars? Where were
saying
the
that
stars?
doesn't prove shit.
Because I'm not a
Just
camera
prove
guy,
it
but
in space.
Do you know
Why
do you know
these guys
why
always
do
want
you
to
know
make
why he
dumb
couldn't
comments and invite people to do it? Where's your
No,
proof that
hold
any
on.
of this has happened?
Ghost. I want to hear it. Why can't you see the stars?
Look, dude.
do you know why you
back-
can't do you
look,
wait, do you know why you can't see the stars? It's
Why?
because you have this big giant one you have this star that's
Circles the
illuminating,
Earth.
that's
Okay, but
brightening out
what about the dark side of the Earth? What about the backside when it
You can
circles on
see.
the
You
back?
can see. You can
the
see.
sun. The
the
sun
light.
is no, but the sun is illuminating the camera on the car. The sun is outbrightening every
dude,
other
you
star.
got no proof of any of that. It doesn't
Do
prove
you have
anything.
any other proof to anything else you're claiming?
I mean, you could see the
Explain
moon.
explain how
Oh, I'm
cameras can
sorry,
see
it hurt
stars
my feelings.
from.
That's a two-way street, but you're
Explain.
saying there's sun bouncing off a car you can't even prove is in space, so it doesn't change that fact.
Yeah, it
But
does.
how is
That's
it
confusing.
that we can see stars from the Earth with cameras?
Well,
You
think
should
about
leave
it.
your feelings
that
at the door when
that
you come
actually
because they
I
will
can
be
I
hurt.
can I can actually
We're-
answer that. I can sort of answer that with a why we can see stars down here on Earth but not out in space. That's because we've got I guess not a dome. It's not a dome. It's an atmosphere. It's our atmosphere and our magnetic radiation. Well, no radiation. It's our iron core. No,
Come
it's
on,
our iron
the
core
exposure of the
rotating.
camera.
Yeah, Riggs, like
Exposure of the
How
camera
does this
go.
magnetic stuff work?
So by a different
Nice
okay.
hypothesis. You're gonna prove to back it up.
Wait, no, but this is the same thing as the live stream on ISS. Why can't we see stars on the live stream when it's in the dark side?
Okay.
The exposure of the camera.
So why don't they buy a nighttime camera? Why don't they have two cameras,
Because
one per
then
day?
you lose detail.
Oh,
and
really?
other
Do you know how much money they have? dude?
visible
They don't have enough.
stuff as well.
NASA doesn't have a lot of money.
No, man. So can we?
Because they want to show the Earth.
So hold up, man. That's not how cameras work. It's not how cameras work at all. It's not.
So I was watching the ISS live
Because
stream
they
the
don't
other day, and I
they don't
could see
take all
that
that
in
flat
the
earthers
nighttime.
seriously. They're not going to be like, let's show the stars now. Let's show the.
So I was watching the ISS live stream the other day, and I could see that we could see like houses from like or city lights from the ISS. But my question is like, why don't they twinkle? Because if the explanation for us observing the twinkling of the stars is refraction and all that turbulence, why wouldn't we get the same effect from ISS when we're looking through all that atmosphere at the lights? You'll see that those lights don't change, don't twinkle, like they stay the same as the Earth rotates.
Do you know why the stars twinkle or twinkle, twinkle? Little
I
star?
just said that. Why they twinkle?
Why? Saturation, all of that. There's also
Refraction,
there
turbulence.
are also other things that cause the twinkle of the star.
Really? Enlighten.
Example, maybe a planet is actually in front of a star and blocking, like it's kind of
Exactly.
that might be one cause of it.
Well, I think the real answer is
they
that
have no proof of. They go straight to the stars where they can't prove any of that shit. It's based on theory.
No, it's not based on
They
theory.
assert it as a proof of something.
It's not.
Can
What's
we
the
let
answer?
Scott answer the question?
So how does it pertain to the shape of Earth?
What?
Does it prove the shape of Earth? What do you mean, what? It was a simple question.
How do stars?
Hey, Veach, were you gonna answer on my question, or were you gonna answer
yeah.
something else?
No, I was gonna try to answer yours. I'm typing it out for you though. I'll put it in text.
Can you just answer it?
I was gonna say I think the official, like the standard answer would be that when you're in once you're out of the atmosphere and then in the vacuum, then it doesn't twinkle because whatever the light is, it's refracted, it's moved around the atmosphere, but then it clears the atmosphere and now it's going in a straight line and no longer twinkles. If you look at a faraway city inside the atmosphere, you'll see it twinkle on Earth.
I
But
thought
then out there,
space wasn't in the visible spectrum, that it became polarized once it went through a medium.
say again. What was that?
Isn't that what white light is? It's white light. All the colors are contained in it. It's not in the visible spectrum. Then it goes through a medium, polarization and scattering occurs, and we see colors and light.
Only at certain angles.
No, that's actually how you're supplied light and color. By your model.
Yeah.
It's called scattering and polarization. It's why the sky is blue.
There's like 20 theories
That's
of
why
light.
it's different colors at sunset and sunrise.
That's polarization.
Well, are you ever able to identify any landmass when you're watching the ISS feed? Are you ever
Yes.
able to identify, like, oh, there's China, there's the
Yes.
U.S.?
Yes, there's.
There's that bitch that owes me $2.
Hey, shouldn't we
you
be
can.
able to see anything that's as big as the ISS? If we can see the ISS
Yes.
with the naked eye from here, we should see buses or
If-
trains on the Earth.
The buses.
I can.
We should definitely be able to see a destroyer on the ocean.
I can answer that whole. If we could see landmarks from ISS to here, we
I'm
could
not
see this
talking about
Sahara
land
Desert.
masses. The ISS is only as big as a football field. I don't see no football fields from the ISS.
Okay,
Isn't it
okay,
two football
There's a
fields?
camera that works
Alright,
better
how
than my
about-
eye.
How about the Australian Reef, the Great Barrier Reef? You can see that in space.
Maybe you didn't get my point. I said if we can see the ISS from the ground, why can't we see things the size of the ISS from the ISS on the ground? A football field.
We should see the same level of detail.
Well, at nighttime ISS footage, you see lights, don't you? That's the same. That's exactly the same thing as what you're seeing on the ground. You're seeing light reflected.
What he's saying
ISS.
is, from the Earth, we can see an ISS that's 300 feet long, but from the ISS, you can't see 300 foot structures on the Earth.
Yeah,
you get it now?
So
there's no reciprocity there. It's not like, if you're looking in one direction, if you're looking up, you're so small, but if you're looking down, all of a sudden it's all blurry. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, maybe because I don't know. This is just a theory. But maybe if you're looking up, there's nothing to like. You obviously there's like air and like molecules and all that stuff. You're having to fight with your vision. But when you're looking down from the ISS, there's the
two-way street, bro. One goes the opposite way.
Yeah, they made the same mistake with the footage from the moon of the Earth, right?
Yeah, big time.
The Earth from the moon.
Hey, Veach, I was thinking about like the answer you gave me. It still doesn't make sense to me because if you think about it, like that light, how it's traveling up, it's still going through all those different mediums. And it's not only is it going on straight, like it's not like you're looking at a 90 degree because either the ISIS is moving, so it's like it's keeping its same, like it doesn't move at all. It's like it's steady still.
Yeah, that's a good point. I see your point. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna look it up. Billy Costigan says that it's he thinks maybe it has to do with how much you're looking sideways to the atmosphere. But your point that you just made is well taken. I see.
Yeah, we should see Twinkle Twinkle Little City Lights.
Does anyone
skyscrapers in New York and Dubai?
Does anyone acknowledge what I was talking about? The ancient cultures have been following the patterns of the heavens for a very long time. Is there anyone that can discount that these anomalies in the heavens have happened on a consistent basis and built calendars and clocks around this? And they're, for the most part, generally accurate over multiple thousands of years prior to the modern understanding of heliocentricity. Is that fair to say or not fair to say? Time has been measured prior to heliocentrism.
Yes.
They try to say the difference in ancient star maps, but the problem with that is you have to assume that ancient star map was drawn out by hand perfectly to scale. Like the only thing they assume is it must be parallax. How about the guy that wrote that map however long ago didn't get it right? Why don't we calculate human error?
I mean, according to like what you would learn, say, like Michael, when you went to kindergarten, growing up. I mean, you're a little bit older than I am, but and a lot of people are about the same age as I am. Growing up through elementary school, going into high school, you were you had this modern idea of science where just like this is just like everyone, they didn't really understand. We have science. Going to college, you learn this way, as if none of the other sciences existed prior to our modern understanding because they're all primitive. They didn't encourage us to understand it, including the religions that you were brought up in our Western understanding of cosmology. And like it's all like everyone was cavemen, and then everybody that existed through these ages were primitive. They were just dumb, and then we evolved into this common understanding. It's common, right? It's common. You guys got to fucking really get away from this common idea because it's always been the same. always has. There's a commonality, and that's what you have to recognize, because it's happened for millennia. These common.
Yeah, get back to common sense.
I mean, seriously, everyone's got to break their idea of like everyone was dumb in the past. They didn't know shit, and now modern humans got it figured out.
Yeah, everybody was dumb in the past, but the motherfuckers that came up with the heliocentric universe.
Yeah, give me
It's
a
the one
fucking
I
break.
can't buy.
Yeah,
If
I
they
mean,
were all dumb,
I agree with you. I mean, to an extent.
then they were all dumb.
In the past, we didn't
Aristotle.
need,
I know the
rifles
radius of
or
Earth
weapons
is
to like
too
hunt
thick.
animals.
I can't measure distance. I can't tell time to an exact nature.
But they did.
What refraction
And you
is.
can prove it.
Earth's this big.
Yeah, they did. They did the same thing we're doing now, but now they're trying to tell us that they can go out in vast distances in the universe and everything. You know,
Can't
when
do a
they did the
four-body
same thing we're
equation.
doing now,
They
thousands
can
of
tell
years
you how
ago.
far away it is.
Yeah. Well, yeah, distances as far as the heavens, they didn't even try to do that because they knew that it was a flat Earth, and they didn't know what the heavens were, but they knew that the Earth was flat. Stupid. Globe Earth is stupid.
Well, how could they, right? They didn't. It's not like they had the Wright brothers or the airplane. But it's funny how as soon as the airplane was built, the airspace, it's restricted to all of us, only people who are authorized to explore the heavens. And if you do, it's very,
Yeah, well, if you're on an
restricted.
airplane, you can't explore the heavens. You're just flying across the Earth, across the plane. I mean, what the fuck can you find out about the heavens?
Yeah, we'll shoot your ass down, man.
I'm just saying, the Earth is a plane. I don't know what Earth is, but they think they're trying to sell us this globe based on what we can see in the heavens. But it's not. It's not. I mean, the Earth is obviously as far as we can see, a flat plane, and the heavens have been the same for centuries, millennia. They've always observed the same thing and made all kinds of religions and different dichotomies about it. Everything, taught children, made governments, and just made wars and all this bullshit about it. But it's still the same Earth. I mean, it's like, come on, guys, man. It's not a globe Earth, man. It's not a fucking ball spinning around in space. You guys
How do you
gotta
know?
get over that bullshit. I know because it's been the same for centuries. I mean, how does what they tell us is a spinning ball Earth, going 66,000 miles around the sun. The sun is spinning 500,000 miles around the Milky Way galaxy, and all of the stars observed in the heavens are the exact same as they were millennia ago.
That's
And
not
all
right, because stars die.
Oh, as I know.
How big
stars
is
die.
How do you prove that?
how big is the Earth, and how do you know how big the Earth is?
You
I'm
measure.
not making a claim. I don't know what Earth is. Someone told
How
me
was the yeah, but
66,600
How was it
miles.
measured?
I mean,
how was it measured and by whom?
No, I'm getting it. The Earth is freaking what's the
Come on, bro. Who measured it and how?
Yeah, they measured it.
A bunch of people did.
It's
No.
3,900 miles.
What, one guy measured it?
Radius. And
No one ever measured it.
900 miles of
So we don't know how
circumference.
big the Earth is.
Here, let this guy sweat.
Just
The
like-
Pythagorean theorem to measure.
Pretty sure we know how big the
the
Earth is.
circumference of Earth. I mean, you can.
I mean, if we're
measure.
being
You're pretty
honest,
sure, aren't you?
should be able to see something.
Yeah, I
but,
am.
when it
if we're
drops
being honest, how do you measure like borders of nations? They're just so big. There's never actually been like a practical drawing of a border in history.
nations
It's
are
mostly
big.
been drawn on a map. over the course of thousands of miles, I'm supposed to expect that
Well,
a
to
nation
be
can
honest, that
accurately
was
draw
my
their
point.
borders.
That was my point.
I know you're
But
not gonna like
bro,
this, but satellite pictures.
Well, we've been drawing borders way before the invention of the satellite, which is why I'm convinced that like the idea of a nation in itself has always been a measuring sort of long swaths of land is
yeah,
humanly
but
impossible.
borders of nations are
No,
just
but you have
plain measurements. That has
what are they
nothing to do
called?
with satellites.
Cartographers?
Cartographers. Yeah.
Yeah, cartographers are all fake.
How do you know?
No,
They
they're
all
not.
they've all constantly
No,
had
these are
connections to people
explorers,
that I would
ancient
consider the
explorers
elite.
that are discounted.
So what does that mean?
Who the
They
fuck
just
is
copy
this
of
talking?
other
Who's this fucking
cartographers.
asshole talking?
You just call me an asshole?
Whoever's fucking saying cartographers are fake.
Oh,
I
I
think
didn't
they're
say they're
fake.
fake.
Yeah, that was me.
I didn't say it's fake.
All right. Well, I can't even see your name. You're like square or rectangle. I mean, you don't even have a name on here. But let me. I really think that people are missing the vast point that our modern. You don't understand what I mean by modern.
Yes.
Probably in the 20th century up to where we are now. It's just a very small pocket of human history. Very small.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
So a lot of people like have this like authority. Oh, modern science is so much better than anything anyone's come up with. You know, it's a very small pocket of human history. So
Yes, but our knowledge
actually, as
of
far
our
as
planet.
photography goes, all the cartographers here in the 20th into the 21st century are basing all of their knowledge. They're not even looking at the ancient math. They're just like doing these digital calculations off of our
Yeah, and
new.
they're all. Have you ever bought
We have a model now. We have a model. We don't have to fucking worry about what the cartographers are doing.
Yeah, I
It's a
have
model.
I bought a
Mathematical model now.
$2,000 I bought a $2,000 laser rangefinder because I'm a marksman and I've been training to take out politicians for about 3 years. And one of the main things that I've realized is that you can actually there's a lot of distance to a rangefinder, a laser rangefinder in particular. And
You
what's
see what
funny is that
happens,
it
guys?
never at
You
one
see what
point
happens
accounts
when I
for.
fucking pigeonhole these motherfuckers and they don't
Yeah.
fucking understand a fucking thing about what we're talking about?
You
See
just
what
got
happens?
heated for no reason.
Well, you're kind of defensive over the fact of me saying cartography is bullshit, and
Well, it
I
isn't.
mean, it is. I think the
Nah, it's
idea that
not.
we can measure
Like
more
some
than 5
aspects of
miles
it.
of land is
Nobody's done
bullshit.
photography
He's right in some
in the
aspects.
past 200 years. Nobody does that anymore. Nobody explores lands. Nobody
Yeah, there's
measures the world.
the death of exploration, and it's a shame because really, our Earth is a lot like a terrarium. I picture people like really we're insignificant. We're like ants on an ant farm, and there's so much land that we have yet to actually explore.
My bad. I muted someone again.
Nah. Most of like land has been explored and charted.
Yeah, well, I mean, nobody can explore, and that's fine. And anyone that says otherwise, prove it.
Dude, there's still tribes in the Amazon rainforest that have never contacted the outside world.
Yeah, North. Well,
North Sentinel Island is off the coast
no,
of
they
India.
have
off top.
contact though. They've had contact though.
No, listen, there's a lot of us.
Ants are not
in the tribes.
ants are not
Listen,
insignificant.
in the tribes that like the last tribe I know about they contacted told the people that they made contact with, yeah, there's other tribes that we barely even see them, never seen before. The Amazon rainforest is so crazy that if you burn an acre of land in 3 days, you won't be able to see what you burned anymore. It'll just be overgrown. It is thick ass jungle.
Check this out, Indio. Like, seriously, half of the sun has been measured for millennia. This has been going on for religions, cultures. It's been established. This, like, way before this idea of heliocentrism This has been
Dude, I
established.
found
I
out
mean,
that
it's
it
not.
it comes from
They just use
Plato.
math to turn it into a globe. I mean, it's the same.
That Plato is the
thing.
first person that came up with the sphere bullshit. That he thought the creator was a
Sphere
sphere,
bullshit?
and we were all contained inside of it.
How's it
It's in
bullshit?
his dialogues that he thought God was a sphere, was contained inside of it, the universe and everything
So
that's in it.
battle mod, I went and I like verified what I thought I knew about why the sunset is like red and stuff. My understanding is that it's going through more air, and therefore, when it's above your head, you're seeing blue because basically the blue light is getting refracted everywhere. It's just bouncing all around. A lot of it's just hit just so it doesn't change too much from what you see. And then as going, as the sun is setting, basically, it's going through more air, but it's kind of like I forget exactly what it is, but it's like canceling it out, and you're seeing the rays of the red and yellows and oranges much more clearly because that's what's making it through to you. I didn't see anything about polarization in there. I don't even know if he's here, actually. He's muted.
I mean, as far as watching the sunset, I mean, it's the most amazing thing.
Light gets polarized when it
If you
gets
have the
refracted.
Yeah, I mean, if like say you're standing on the western United States, western part, in California, say you're standing on the beach watching the sunset, it's fucking beautiful. And there's no more magnificent thing you can see. And I've actually watched the sunset there, but honestly, being in the Gulf of Mexico, like on the coast in Florida, in the Gulf of Mexico, watching the sunset, freaking awesome, man. It's amazing. So, but I don't feel like I was spinning backwards away from the sun, and that's what caused the sunset. I did at the time. I didn't know about flat Earth then, but it makes a lot more sense now. What I saw when I saw the sunset, when it rose in the east and was coming, just like every day when I see the sun rise. I see the sun coming across the sky and then leaving my view. But I don't feel like I'm on a ball moving away from it.
Yeah.
But you are.
I'm moving toward it when I.
So
Yeah,
I learned something else about the flat Earth model today, and basically it's like an art class concept, right? It's like where if something's moving away from you, what's going to end up happening is that like a I guess parallel lines that are running away from you like a train track, they're going to appear to converge at the eye line of the observer. And this is, I guess, how sunsets are basically explained, and how things that are disappearing into the horizon are explained.
Well, it's not a concept. It's what you experience all the time. Just make it personal for you, and then explain it.
Yeah, no, I feel like I understand it. Like it's like if you were to draw a picture, and you were to draw train tracks, you couldn't like draw perfectly these perfectly straight lines. It would look like two sticks, and they're just sort of converging together, and they're moving like in an upward angle. You know what I mean?
I do. Yeah.
So I was thinking about this, and one of the things that I think I understood. Yeah, there you go. There's the train tracks. One of the things I thought I understood was that if you were on a flat surface, the only thing that would stop you from seeing something forever, it sounds like, is that you just wouldn't be able to see as far.
Well,
right?
For one thing, you can't see it forever.
Right. I guess there's air in the
You can
way,
only see
right?
it so far.
Right.
That's why when someone
What
says,
stops
"Hey,
you from
why
seeing is
see
light.
London from New York?" Because you can't see that far. That's why.
Okay. So one of the things that gets me though is like the ships and stuff that go over the horizon. So does this apply to that?
Hey, I just said you can't see London, New York. because you can't see that far.
I agree.
No refraction or anything that would do with light or anything. You just
It
can't
does have to do
fucking
with
see
light, actually.
2,000 miles. You can't see that far.
I mean, I agree. I'm not saying that I'm trying to see
Some
London or
people
whatever.
think they can see that far across a plane. Some people do think they can see that far, and
How do you think you see?
where I really think
How do I
there
think I
are
see?
people that just think they
No, I'm
can see
asking the
the
other guy.
fucking. They can see. They think they can see. You know, like if they're sending to South Carolina, they think they should be. If it was a flat plane, they should be able to see Mount Everest because it's flat. It has nothing to do with refraction or atmospheric anything. They think they should be able to see from South Carolina. They should be able to see fucking Mount Everest.
Do you know
And
how
you don't
sight
even have
works?
to put. You don't have to put any atmospheric anything. They think they can.
Do you
see
even know how
5,000
sight works?
miles across Earth.
You're just totally oblivious.
Seriously,
You're just spouting nonsense.
me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, so I could see 5,000 miles across a flat plane.
No, because
absent
it's
of
curved.
any kind.
It's a sphere. It's a sphere.
Oh no.
That's not how sight works, idiot.
It's light.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're fucking retarded, man. If you think you can see that far, you're.
Oh
you're
yeah,
just-
I'm retarded, but you're the one who says sight has nothing to do with light.
No, you think you could see even if there was no atmosphere, you could see from South Carolina to Mount Everest. You can see the top of Mount Everest.
No, because it's a
5,000
sphere.
miles away.
Because it's a sphere.
You couldn't do it on.
I
man.
said if it was flat, you could see 5,000
Well, if
miles
light-
away to Mount.
It wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't matter even if it was a vacuum. The angular size of Mount Everest would be beyond the angular,
Couldn't fucking
your
see
angular
it.
resolution of your vision. It would be too tiny. You'd never see it.
Yeah, but this guy's
Do
saying.
you know how vision works?
Yeah, but this guy's saying sight has nothing to do with.
So what's the
light?
What he said better? At that distance, the size of objects is so small that it doesn't matter how bright it is. It doesn't matter what it's doing.
Well,
Too small to
here's what
see.
it is, Indio. They think that the horizon is curvature of the Earth,
Yeah.
and that's where the problem is.
Not even
They've
science
been
believes that.
manipulated into thinking that the horizon is curvature, and that's we can't. That's our job is to break them from that weird misunderstanding of what the horizon is.
So show me some like a scientific peer-reviewed paper about ships over the
Anyways,
horizon. I want to see that one.
I guess continue what I was saying. Basically, the thing that gets me about this whole like thing, because, and I guess I'm assuming at this point, I asked a question, right? Is that, do you think that this plays a role in not being able to see, like when ships go over the horizon and you can't see them anymore, and they appear that it looks like they're sort of sinking into the horizon. Do you think that that plays a role in it?
Plays a role into what? Nothing is going over the horizon.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
no
first of all,
sinking.
it doesn't even match what the globe model would predict. It doesn't even match it. So I don't know where people get this idea from. No.
Well, I do know where
Listen,
they get it from,
because
that
it
they
would
think
sink at a size that is exponential. You'd start seeing it sink, and then it would disappear very fast.
All right,
Okay, because
check
it's
this
an
out.
exponential
All right.
curve.
I've got.
you know
I've
that
got.
It's actually two linear
from
functions and an
people say,
exponential
hey,
function. That's how fast it would disappear. It would disappear so fast, that, like, hey, look, the bottom of the boat's gone. Boom! Now the whole boat's gone. It would be literally be that quick.
I feel like you're talking right now, but we can't hear you.
I don't care about your feelings.
Hey,
Well, you
check
can
this
hear
out.
that.
I have an explanation.
Gravity
All right,
bends
so,
light.
So you're standing on the beach. There's a cliff
Gravity
right behind you. Now,
Yep.
check this out.
What do you think
Maybe-
a black
maybe
hole
this will
is?
help.
bends light.
Hey, wait.
I haven't
Maybe
heard
this
one
will
in a
help.
while.
What do you think a black
Let
hole
me-
is?
No,
A figment of your imagination.
This will help.
Yo,
Do
mama.
you know what gravity is?
This will help.
Yeah, a
This'll
figment of your imagination.
A figment. Mm.
Hold on. Let me ask you. What is gravity? Which gravity are you referring to? Newtonian,
Hold on.
Einsteinian,
I gotta
the law of
mute the
gravity?
chat for a second. Hold on.
Newtonian.
Newtonian. Okay, so what's Newtonian gravity? Tell me.
It's how things fall to Earth.
No, that's not even the theory of Newtonian
What is it
gravity.
then?
Newtonian is that mass attracts other mass.
Oh yeah,
And
are we not mass and is Earth not a mass?
Detention.
You can't even define mass.
Can you define mass?
Which
No one
definition
can.
do you want? Because there's a whole shitload of them.
Oh yeah, there's a whole
I've heard,
shitload.
I've
Right.
heard
There is
people
a whole
say
shitload of
that
them. Go look on
Yeah,
Wikipedia. There's like
you say
20
I can't,
definitions
but then
of
you
mass
say
on it.
there's a whole crap load of it.
That's
I've
the
heard,
point. I'm
I've
trying
Then
to
heard,
explain
illustrate something to
every
you.
single
That the
definition
idea
of
of
mass.
mass is garbage. It's a
No,
garbage theory. It's just complete garbage.
So why do you think we fall towards Earth?
Nobody knows that.
I think we have a good
All right,
idea.
where do you fall towards? Do you fall towards heaven?
Nope.
You fall up?
Nope.
Oh.
It's called
I've,
gravity.
Stupid
I've
question.
drank too much and fell upstairs.
Smoke too much.
Right. So here's the thing. Things falling is an effect of gravity. It's not a proof of the cause. Which you're claiming the cause is mass attracts other mass.
So what do you say it is then?
I don't have to say what this is because I'm not making any claims on what it
I'm
is.
just asking. I'm not
yeah,
telling
up
you.
is up,
Well,
and
I don't know.
down is down,
I
is
don't
it
know.
not?
I don't know. I mean, if you want my
Hey,
speculation,
If you don't
I
know,
think
then why are you attacking me?
I think buoyancy and density explains why things can rise and fall, and the acceleration could
Don't
probably be
attack
some
me
type
if
of.
you don't have a
I'm
definition.
not
of it,
attacking.
right? Don't
I'm
attack
answering your
me if you don't
question,
know
and
what it
now you're
Is
talking
this
over
an
me.
actual
I'm
thing?
saying-
Is this
So-
an actual thing or is this a meme?
Don't attack
just
me if you don't
wait,
know what
dude.
you're talking about.
So
Dude, we're
buoyancy and
attacking
density,
your
right?
nonsense. We're not attacking you. Calling you an
Right.
asshole would be
So
attacking you. And you're
buoyancy
an
and density,
asshole and you're
right?
getting.
No, you're attacking what I'm saying.
The idea of
Are you going to listen to what I need to say or no?
No, he's not. I just mute him. Forget it, dude.
All right.
He's getting the cognitive dissonance. You can feel it just coming up.
Hey, yo, we should get rid of Billy Costigan too, dude. This guy's nobody. He's like trying to message me about stuff, and I told him he's a coward because he hasn't talked, and he just sits here and he tries to convince people in chat.
It's a co-show, probably.
He's a pussy
Ko-show.
coward, dude.
Hey,
He's like
detector on.
They know who
he's
I
like-
am, Billy. I told you the whole thing, buddy.
Yo,
I told
why,
you
yo, Billy. Hey, Billy. Why are you deleting all of your messages?
I thought you were smarter, kid. I thought that you were curious and you were questioning this whole thing.
I am.
And I just wanted to help you. And I wanted to help you with those questions.
Yeah, and then you backed down when I called you a pussy because you said you.
No,
were
I
gonna
stopped
get-
talking to you when you called me a pussy.
Yeah,
because
It's literally Kosho. Holy
Dude,
shit.
I-
It's literally Kosho.
Dude,
Hey,
I
Kosho, why
literally-
don't you get a job as a teacher?
That don't
No,
understand
no,
this
dude, it's hilarious. No, it's hilarious because
This is
literally,
ridiculous.
he's like,
The people, that has nothing to do with it. For everyone that thinks that, like, they see a ship disappear, like, say you're standing on a seashore, you watch a ship disappear. It appears that the ship is appearing hull first. You see the top of it, then you turn around, and there's a cliff behind you. Walk on top of that cliff, then you can see the ship again. This is what I've heard, globe heliocentrists say. That's proof that we live on a globe because the curvature of the Earth obscured the ship. Now I can see it again. But where's the horizon, guys? When you stand on top of that cliff, you can see the ship. You're looking at the ship, but where's the fucking horizon? No, if the horizon obscured the ship and you walk up on top of the cliff, where's the horizon? Or you're still looking at the ship and you can see it again. Where's the horizon? Why are you still looking at the ship instead of the horizon? And if you don't get that, you're never going to get it. Does that make sense to flat earthers? Or it's like they think that's what I'm saying. They think that the horizon is the curvature of the Earth. It is not. Yeah, you can see the ship again, but you're looking at the ship, but the horizon is way beyond the ship. when you walk to the top of the cliff behind you after you watch the ship go over supposedly over the curvature. It's ridiculous. I mean, you really need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. And I don't care if you wreck yourself or just believe the Earth is a globe. It's not your fault. It's their fault that they lied to you about the shape of the Earth, because the Earth is not a fucking globe. It's some weird idea somebody put into this weird concept. I mean, I just don't get it anymore, honestly.
Can I ask who that Kosho guy is?
Oh, who's Kosho? Even though I
He's a
explained to you
lost
how you can see
individual.
He should be made. He should be made the FE 24/7 mascot. He needs a mascot role, and you should embrace Kosho.
You're high.
Come on, Kosho is a lovable.
Yeah, I am Indy, but I
Since you're
think you
vocal now,
should still embrace.
Hey, the rig. What do you think about what I just said?
I wasn't really listening, dude. I've been fucking around in chat.
Okay, well now let me present this idea here to you, brother. All right, you're
Go for it.
standing at the beach. You watch a ship disappear, hull first. Beyond the horizon, there's a cliff right behind you, 100 feet tall. You climb that cliff, and then you can see the entire ship again. Does that prove a globe Earth?
In my mind, yeah.
All right, well, where's the horizon when you're looking at the ship?
Well, where
cutting it in half.
where the water meets the sky.
Well, you're looking at the ship, so you thought the horizon.
Yeah, it's still it's where the water's meeting the hull, isn't it? Whether it's going whereabouts on the ship doesn't matter.
Is the horizon a real thing? Is it the curvature of the Earth?
Yeah, but it's local to the observer, and that depends on your altitude and things like that.
If you go higher, then you can, the horizon, goes further away from you.
Expands.
Right.
Yeah.
So when you're looking at the ship, from the shore, to the ship disappear, but if you climb the cliff, you can see the ship again. But you're looking at the ship. Where's the horizon?
You just explained it. It's local to the observer. It changes wherever the observer is. I don't really get what you're trying to say here.
Yeah, of course you don't, because you're thinking that the horizon is
You're climbing up to look over the curve, and with gaining altitude, your horizon expands. You're able to see more distance.
Ship, like when you're standing on the shore, the ship disappears and you can't see it anymore, and that's because of the curvature of the Earth. But then you climb up a 100-foot cliff, see the ship again, and you're looking at the ship. And you can see the whole ship again, and the horizon is beyond that ship, and so the horizon is the new curvature of the Earth, and then you can watch it sail off again till you see it disappear again. That's the new horizon because you're higher, and that's the new curvature of Earth.
Oh, your new horizon to the observer.
Because it's curvature of Earth.
Right.
And you're changing altitude.
Retarded.
Scott?
I rest my case,
That's right,
guys.
that's right.
They think that the horizon is curvature of Earth.
Look, the horizon is a result of the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah, you can see in the picture I posted.
Well, how high? Well, this is the bottom line. How high do you have to be to see the curve of Earth?
I posted a picture of it.
You said you can stand on the beach and watch a ship go over the curve. Then you go up 100 feet. Then you can see it go over the curve again. Then you can go up. How far can you actually see the curve? You think the horizon is the curvature of the Earth? I mean, you said that from standing on the beach. You think that's the curvature of the Earth?
No, dude. He said the horizon's where the water meets the sky. Didn't you're the one saying that it's the
agree with
curvature
that.
of the Earth?
All right. Well, say okay. So then I asked, hey, you walk up. Now you can see. You walk up 100 feet, looking over a cliff. You can see the ship again. But where's the horizon? It moves beyond the ship. Then you can watch the ship sail across again till you can't see it anymore. Shit, maybe there may be another 100-foot cliff. Walk up, you can see the ship again.
Right.
There's another horizon. I mean, where's the horizon? Is the horizon the curvature of the Earth?
The horizon depends on how
No.
high you are. It's a phenomenon based on your elevation.
So when you get to a certain elevation or altitude, right? Like as you look all around you, you see this horizon all around you, right? But right when you get to like 35,000 or 40,000 feet, NASA says that you should be able to start looking down at the horizon, meaning you're starting to see the ball. You know, it's all around you. The horizon is starting to move down, sink down, and form a ball. And we don't see this, not at 35,000 feet, not at 100,000 feet, or with what I've been up there in the
I
plains. I don't
posted a
see it at
picture in
all.
chat. I posted a picture in chat. You can see it right there.
That's not. That's an excellent picture, man.
Thank you.
Flat horizon.
What are we looking at?
I drew a line, and you can. It's hard to see the curve, but you can see it.
You can't.
So it doesn't matter. What matters is that you look around you, and you start to look down to see the horizon. You're not seeing the horizon like directly ahead, all around you, like you do when you're on a boat or as you're going up. Eventually, you should be looking down all around you.
Not an actual horizon. It's just the apparent position where the meets the ground, or where the sky meets the ground. There is no actual horizon, an apparent position. So you can say, hey, the Earth looks curved from here, or it looks flat, but none of it's really an actual thing. You know what I mean? So no reason to say, yeah, this is the horizon, and there's the curve of the Earth. To make that accusation, ridiculous. But
Well, I don't understand why NASA still uses that as a proof. It's obviously ridiculous, But they have that as their top 3 proofs that the Earth is a globe, and we all know that's a fallacy. All of us,
yeah,
Glovers
and
and
honestly,
flatties.
like Raw Skeptic, man, that's a really cool picture. But check this out. It's a very high position, and you're looking across hundreds of miles of atmosphere from a certain focal point. Of course, if you're looking with your eyes or a camera, the edges are going to pull towards you and make some type of obscured thing, left or right towards you. And well, there's the curve. Oh, yeah. Good luck with that. The Earth is not the ball Earth that they told us. You'll never get there to see it. So you might as well just jump on board with us, because we don't know what the fucking Earth is either.
Hey, Bong, you're saying that they have NASA has a page with top 3 proofs or something?
Yeah, it's on Big Think, YouTube.
Okay, yeah.
Michelle Thaler.
Oh God, I hate
the one
that
that's
lady.
always on Disney. Yeah,
I
me
hate
too,
her.
man.
So annoying. She's the worst spokesperson ever.
Yeah. Fake passion.
You guys are Somebody messaged me asking why they're muted. I didn't use that person.
Just say, because I'm Batman.
Dude, I mean, it's two people messaged me like I muted them. I didn't mute them. Somebody else did it.
Yeah, that's my entire life, Helio. Over in gyms, I get nonstop messages about, why did you mute me when I did not mute them?
I was like, fuck, I didn't mute you, man. I mean, if I mute you, I was just like, I'm gonna mute you, and this is why I muted you, and they still listen. This is why I muted somebody. And listen, if I mute somebody, I'm gonna tell you. I have a whole pack of cigarettes that I can't find them, and it's really pissing me off.
If you, hey Scott, like for example, you as Glow Birther, if you found out that NASA was lying, right, and they were teaching this stuff to our kids, would you agree that it's wrong what they're doing?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if I found out they were lying, even if they weren't teaching kids, I think that was wrong. Yeah, absolutely.
I agree. Me too.
I'm watching this Michelle lady right now.
Hey, regardless of everything, Earth is awesome, but oh, that's even better. We have a.
Yeah, that was Kosho.
No, was it really? No way.
Yeah, he's back on a new account.
No, that's not kosher.
Yeah, that's not his
What
style.
the shape of the Earth is, or he really could give a shit about any conversations going on here, because he
I mean,
always
you guys
wants to
banned him earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Kosho comes back, but he never does anything like that and wouldn't do anything like that. He's, I don't, seriously, in all seriousness here, to all the mods in here, in full seriousness, he comes in and he just likes the conversation, really. And he puts up a good conversation, I think, as well, for a Glober. So I really don't know why he's always kicked. Like, I mean, you can have a lot of fun with him and play with him. I just don't know why you don't have him around. Because I don't know. You're just chasing your tails all the time, unless you know who he is if you don't ban him all the time. So that's just my 2 cents anyway.
Hey, the rig, man, seriously, dude. You don't understand why we kick Kosho, and you don't get it. Because he is a time waster. I mean,
Comes
dude,
on and
dude,
messages
you're just
people
like,
that
I
you
love
could-
this conversation. If you
people
love
you
this
don't
conversation, then fucking you go talk to him on your server, man. Seriously.
Yeah, I do, but I'm just like, you know, it'd save you guys chasing your tail with him on all the time.
We don't
Like,
have to, because
I
when we
just,
find
I
something,
don't
we kick him out
understand it,
because
dude.
other
I don't know
people
what he's done
have
so
something to
wrong.
say.
He's like,
Somebody will talk for hours
he's
and
so
hours.
polite all the time and everything, Helio, but man, like, I honestly don't know what he's done to rub you guys the wrong way.
Well, pay attention.
Don't get it.
Stick around more.
Hey, he rubs me the wrong
I
way.
am around, dude. I've been around this server a very long time. You ask anyone in here, especially like the mods in
You've
here.
been around a long time, and that's
You
why
want to vouch for Kosho
we have
because
you
he was,
around. And you know, man, you're fine. But I'm just telling you, the dude is a time waster, man. He just says something that has to do with nothing, and he really doesn't bring any good points to add to the conversation. Yeah, he's a decent guy to talk to, but it doesn't prove a goddamn thing at the end of the day. It's just a total waste of time to talk to him, and that's his job. And if
Why
you
does
haven't
he wanna
realized
come
that
here?
by now, then you have a problem.
Oh well, Helio, you know I agree with his opinion on what shape
But
the Earth
actually, you
is. So I
shouldn't,
think he
because
brings a
you
good
could probably
argument.
bring a
So,
better argument
he's
against
getting paid.
the globe Earth than he does, because he's just a fucking penny waste time waster, man. He really, honestly, man. His
yeah, are
arguments
you
are-
sure it's
your
that, or
arguments are
he
way
just
better
can't
than
be
his.
persuaded, and maybe I can be persuaded a bit more during
Well, it's
conversation?
not about
I'm sure
persuading.
that's not.
I'm just telling you, when he has Do you have 100 accounts to come in here?
No,
and
no, I've only got the one, man. You know, I've only got the
Well, then why are you defending him?
because yeah, I think he's a good bloke, and I don't think he deserves to be banned. That's all.
You talk to him over there, maybe, but this.
Time out.
Well, I mean,
Before-
he has 100 accounts at least, and he comes over
Yeah,
and
we know.
fucks with us all the time. And you don't. You're here. You're a valued member here. We welcome. There's no reason for for you to defend him when he's not welcome here and he keeps fucking with us.
Okay, so before all this started happening, before he came out and someone called him out and said, "Oh, it's probably Kosho," I think it was India. And then he started talking. He was literally PMing, I think, Hollywood, and just telling him a bunch of stuff, like trying to like convert him. You know, it's not like he was in voice chat talking. Yeah, exactly. Like he sits there with his mic.
He PMs
muted.
people in the background as soon as like
Yeah.
let
me explain,
He'll fucking private
Yeah,
message
because
new
if he
people in
talks, he
there.
gets kicked.
Let me explain what happens, I think, with him. So I think at this point, what he does now is he comes on, he listens, and he listens for people like me that question things and, you know, maybe sound like they're on the fence or whatever. And then he starts messaging them, and then he starts asking them how he can help convert them. It's just really sketchy, man. And then I ask him, hey, why don't you talk in chat? And he says, oh, Helio will ban me. And I say, well, I think you're a pussy, dude, because I've been banned twice. And I think you're a coward because if you really cared, you would talk. So I don't know his past here. I don't know. Maybe you guys have stopped giving him a chance or whatever, but he seems sketchy to me.
No, he
Yeah,
he
that
has
is
100. He has 100 accounts. He comes there all the
He
time.
gets banned. That's why he won't talk.
Okay, well, hold on,
And I
though.
don't say what the problem is.
Before we can even talk to new people, he'll private message people.
Yeah,
Before we can
exactly.
even
Yeah,
talk
he
to them.
wants to
What's
get
wrong with hearing both sides of the argument?
no, he wants to get them away from this chat.
Rick,
Yeah,
man,
how
if you
do
don't
you
see
feel-
what we're saying,
He
then,
tries to draw
dude,
them into
you're gonna
his
have a
own little
problem here
sphere.
too, because if you think that he's not doing what he's doing,
Yeah, what a coincidence. What a coincidence.
blah
Oh,
That's not him. That's not Kosho.
we're all full of
Okay.
shit. We're just
Sure.
assholes. We don't want to hear anybody's point of view.
I don't actually know the details. I think that we're just saying.
Oh wait, hold on. After I called him out and said, I was like, dude, I think you're a pussy. He's like, okay, well, best of luck to you then. And then I was like, you're a coward, dude. If you really cared, you'd talk. And then he starts deleting all of his messages that he messaged me, all of them.
But there is an angle from which that's good to what he did because you said.
Why would he delete all those messages?
Hold on, I'm answering.
Why would he delete his
Hold on, can I say what I'm saying? There's a sense in which what he did was the right thing because you made it clear you did not want to talk to him. You called him a pussy. That's a very clear sign. I'm not welcoming your DMs, and he stepped away at that point.
He's doing it in the first place. And here's the problem.
Why
This
is he
is the
deleting
main
all
problem.
his messages?
That
Why?
is he's
Yeah,
doing
why would he
that.
just, like, keep looking at them.
He's doing that. Look, listen. He's doing that on new accounts. He's not talking in the voice chat. If Kosho really, really wanted to interact with us and talk to everybody in the voice chat, and everybody would know it's him, he could apologize, and we could all agree to have a truce.
Would that
But
happen?
he's not doing that. He's making new accounts, and sitting in the chat with his mic muted.
Yeah, I think he would
PMing.
love that. I think he would love to have a standard account and talk normally. He just knows that if he speaks, he
tried
gets instant
that
ban.
already. We
Yeah.
already
Yeah,
did
you
that.
were there.
We
Already tried it. Exactly.
Why is he always banned? Like there must be a reason.
Oh, there's a reason.
What is it, Helio? Please tell me.
Because he's a fucking dick. That's why.
We don't trust him. That's all.
No, he just
Why-
does shady stuff all the time, from what I've heard. And I've seen him do it. He's doing it right now in front of everybody.
No, he's not noodles. He's not noodles. Oh, sorry.
No. I was saying at least with Hollywood. Yeah, he was DMing him. Then he had to delete all the messages, like, et cetera, et cetera.
And that's
Tell me, if you don't
hey,
know him,
honestly,
you don't know him, and you think, oh, what's
right when he started
what's
deleting
wrong
his
with Kosho? What's wrong with Kosho? I mean, he's going around like with 25 different accounts, contacting like different people, new people.
You know what the funny thing, Helio? Hold on a second. You know what the funny thing is? Hold on, dude. Helio. Hold on. the funny thing is, a lot of us Globers will sit around and talk about how much time we actually spend talking to flat earthers, and like no one, and I mean next to no one, has actually converted a flat earther. And I'll tell you right now, Kosho's in that box as well. I've heard him say on numerous occasions that he doesn't think he's actually really converted anyone. And that's true, but no, you're not going to sway anyone. They're going to convince themselves, aren't they? You're not going to really convince anyone at the end.
Why you're here, man?
No, dude. He doesn't
Intention.
target
Hold on, guys.
us. He targets the people who are on the fence.
Exactly. That's the intention. Is he's targeting people who are on the
He's
fence.
obstructing the whole purpose of the server.
Dude, look, let me ask you this. Time out. Hold on. Rig, let me ask you this, Rig.
And then, I mean, you can go along with him, honestly, man.
Let me ask you this, the Rig. How would you
You're
feel?
gonna fucking defend that shit. I really don't. I don't really.
All right, hold on, Hilo. The Rig, let me ask you this. How would you feel if we went into your server? Like if I made 100 accounts and went on the other Flat Earth debate server and was constantly PMing people on the fence and was just like, hey man, check out Flat Earth, come to this Discord or whatever it is, like, or just not even inviting them here, just talking to them, showing them stuff like, and if people found out about that on the Flat Earth debate server, if I was doing that, yeah, I'd get banned. I'd be banned on site. I would be kicked out. I'd be this, and that.
You would not be banned over at gyms for that, for sure. And,
I
and
was
for
going
the,
to say.
and
No,
for the record,
found out, yeah.
We don't go over there. I'm just saying what Kosho's done here, and Rig's over here. I mean, the Rig is trying to defend him for what he's done over here. I mean, I question that.
No, I don't know what he's done. I don't know what he's done, Helio. That's what I'm sort of trying to call. I don't know exactly what he's done.
We was trying to explain it to you, but you're just saying, "Oh, what's so bad about it?" But you don't really know.
You said he was a dick, you know, and I don't say that there's anything wrong with PMing people and having private conversations about the topic that you're in the server.
Fucking dick. I've told him that to his face. Everybody knows it. I think he's a prick, and I think he's doing all the shit on purpose, creating hundreds of accounts, fucking with this server all the time, and he's not welcome here.
Yeah, dude, look, hey, look, I don't mind Kosho personally.
In the background,
I don't mind him personally
all the
but
time, fucking with new people, DMing new people that are trying to ask questions, finding about the topic. He's here lurking all the time, fucking messing with all of our new people that try to come in and trying to obfuscate everything we're trying to do. And so he's a fucking dick. Yes, that's what I said. And I will stand by that.
I've asked him to please stop coming. I asked him to please stop coming here. Like, I don't mind talking to him on other servers or whatever, but like, he really doesn't belong on this server. I mean, I've asked him to stop coming, and he comes here with 10 accounts every day. We have to ban him 10 times.
Coming in here.
You know, it's like rape. It's like rape 10 times a day.
Well, I don't mean too much by this, but I do want to just address what Lurk said a little bit and say one point, which is sometimes you guys, not any of you particularly, but Karen B and some other mods. Sometimes you guys will come over there and, it'll be chaos. You'll come over and Karen B will be telling everyone to suck her dick and she's screaming in the chats and, it's a major troll session. And we take that we take that to be like fun and games. Like, certainly we would never ban anyone from here because of something like that. We would never ban someone because they're saying something we disagree with. We'd never ban somebody because they DM somebody. And I'm not saying you have to like reciprocate that or anything like that, but I guess I did want to point out, Lurks, that when you said like, what would happen if someone came over there? I feel like we're really tolerant of that stuff.
So let me stop you right there. I know what you're saying, but you're comparing apples to oranges here, man. That is sporadic incidences where people have gone over there. I've gone over there.
I just sort of mean it like
I've only done that once. No, listen, let me finish. I've only done that once. This is Kosho doing this like every single day. So yeah, you're comparing apples to oranges. That don't justify the means.
But is it fair to say though that the things that the counts and the lurking is really only because he's banned? If he was not banned, he'd have one account and be a normal participant. No, is that not true?
You don't even know what's going on. You don't even know what's going on beach.
Okay.
Social here.
Yeah, but here's the
don't
thing
know.
too. Like he's had plenty of chances to reconcile. Plenty.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
no,
Riggs was
literally.
saying he's talking to him and shit, saying, "Hey, don't mind talking to you, but if you're gonna come troll us, like, I don't like that." You know, he's had tons of chances to reconcile,
Yeah, I was gonna say
and
when,
he doesn't do it.
once he started deleting his message, that's immediately when I was like, "Fuck this guy, he's sketchy as hell." So I called him out because I saw him lurking in this channel, and immediately he responded. But he could have said, "Hey guys, please don't ban me. Let me explain myself." But he started like defending himself, or I don't know what he's trying to say. But
There's
he was
several
not.
times it was like, just come back on your main account, sit in voice chat, post or whatever. We'll have a conversation.
Exactly.
I mean, but then
Uh,
once he just gets out of control, fuck, and all the mobs are just like, get the fuck out of here, and then he just comes back with 20 different accounts, boom, 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 and it's just like, fuck, just attack us, man.
I don't. Yeah, I don't go.
He's
I don't
a fucking
go.
troll, man. Kosho is
Can
a
I?
troll.
Well, I don't. I'm just saying. I don't go and message people about flat Earth and try to convince them. Like,
Well,
what is
Kosho
he
is a
doing trying to
troll.
convince me of?
Anyone, he's a proven troll. Anyone that tries to defend him is a troll as well. He's a
Can I
he's a fucking troll.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
So my biggest question is like, why are so many people coming up against us to defend the globe model when that's NASA's job? You know what I mean?
Targeting
And why is it that like when we ask questions about flat Earth, a bunch of people will gang up and call themselves the globe Earth defenders and then start attacking us instead of looking into what we're talking about? It's not like we're a bunch of crazy, uneducated freaking bums, that don't know what we're talking about. We're bringing up real science. We're questioning the actual thing that's being taught in school. But why are so many people like so against what we're doing rather than verify the globe? Like why join forces and defend NASA instead of looking into what we're saying? We're normal people just like you. And NASA
obviously
is
we
not
agree with that.
normal, right? But when you see a bunch of people like dedicating their lives to reteaching the globe while NASA is just bullshitting on the ISS, throwing up gang signs and say freaking hands. I mean, what's going on? Why aren't they defending this? Why aren't they answering our questions? Like seriously, why are they giving us these half-ass fucking explanations that only kindergartens can fucking
through
the education system, you're brought up like you're a gang. You go through school, you're graduated into university, and these gang signs become normal to you.
You're echoing.
Yeah. Am I echoing? Where's the echo
Yeah,
coming
Helio,
from?
you're echoing.
I muted the live stream. It was unmuted.
Oh,
yeah.
my bad. My mic was open. My other mic. So these gang signs are a normal occurrence for people coming up through the education system because it's education indoctrination system. It just moves. It's a graduated process. That's why you graduate. You know what I mean? So you're indoctrinated. You move through the process. You're indoctrinated. You graduate. Boom, you learn the system. You have the hand signs. You got the metal. You got the horns. You got the peace sign. You got all the different signs. And it's a very elaborate process. I mean, I'm not going to say that they haven't built an incredibly elaborate brilliant system for us all to function inside of, with the monetary system like we were going through earlier. I mean, it's incredibly elaborate, but it's a control mechanism to disassociate us from what Earth really is and our connection to it. And I'll say that, on everything. And as far as boats going over the horizon, what does that really have anything to do with everything? It has everything to do with everything, because boats don't go over the horizon, they go beyond the horizon.
Well, yeah. And would you say? Would you guys say that would you guys say Bill Nye is a real scientist? Would you actually let Bill Nye teach your kids science?
No, he's a science entertainer.
He's an entertainer. What about
Just
Neil
giving us a
deGrasse
brief-
Tyson?
What he does.
Would you
teach-
think Neil? What about Neil deGrasse Tyson? Is he a real scientist?
He used to be.
Neil
a real
deGrasse
scientist.
science. He's a scientist.
He's moved out of it at this point, but he used to be for sure.
What is his? What does he
watched Bill Nye
study
in
in
school.
science?
I
think he was
watched
an
Bill Nye
astronomer.
in school.
Astrophysics. Astrophysics.
But no, but Vici, you just said, would you let Bill Nye teach your kids? And you said no. Because
No.
when I was a kid, I
I'm
was.
sorry. I was saying that I think he's an entertainer more than a real scientist, but he's probably a fine teacher. I wouldn't say he couldn't teach kids, but I don't think he's a real scientist.
Well, I mean, what is a real scientist? I mean, everyone, all is a real scientist.
Yeah.
The experience.
Well, yeah, exactly. I think we're all scientists. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So a science entertainer. So a science entertainer like Bill Nye, right, is qualified to answer questions about science on TV.
Well, for that stuff, that's more like scripted, and I mean, he's a personality, and so I don't think they get to him because he's the guy that has the answers. Like when he goes and gives his answers, that's all pre-scripted, and you know what I mean. He probably verified with somebody to make sure he's right. And it's not because he's so smart. It's because he's a person.
Yeah, but how many millions are affected by what he says? I mean, through the entertainment system.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking nigger! I
Listen to the music.
One of the mods, get that some bitch. But anyway,
Okay.
Scott,
She seems
seriously,
nice.
some
If
of
we're gonna
these
be,
people
hey,
are
if we're gonna be
The money
live
take
streaming,
home to
we
your
have
mother,
to go
Scott.
to the live stream because if
You know what that means, guys? You know what that means? We're right over the target. Y'all are fucking dumb. The Earth's flat, bitches.
What about this one? What about
bet everyone? We're good. We're good right now.
What about what Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Sure.
Sorry, Helio. What about what Neil deGrasse Tyson said about the shape of the Earth? That it's an oblate theory.
Really?
Oh my god! I gotta be honest. That was a pretty dope beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
I was headbutting.
Yeah, that was pretty fire.
You guys want to move to the live stream? Let's move to the live
Yeah,
stream.
we should, man. We don't want people coming on and saying, obscenities.
Wait, we're moving to the live stream.
Yeah, but
we're all moving to the live stream.
There's a
Let's
VOD.
go.
There's
Alright.
a VOD of the live
Roll out.
stream.
No,
VODs
right
of
here.
it.
Please. I'm running the live stream.
Yeah. Well, we can't have.
I mean, let's
people
go
come
down
in
to the
and-
live stream room because
We don't want people to come in and start saying racist shit on the stream.
Does everybody have a role though? Everybody wants to go down?
Man, I'll tell you what's weird is I was trying to, for the OBS thing, there's a stream kit overlay where you can, the little bubbles pop up when people talk. Shit was shut down. I was trying to get it to go earlier. The whole shit shut down. See if it works when I jump down.
If someone's got some issues, I think.
Wait, but
That was pretty dope, man. I gotta be honest. I was impressed.
no, but did someone
Get a
say
free
there's
show.
like a Globe Earth Discord?
Yeah.
So does anyone go on the Globe Earth Discord and do that stuff?
Not like that. No, we don't get a lot of that.
We get trolls.
You get a whole different class of trolls than we get. You get way worse trolls than we get.
Definitely.
Yeah, you guys get like
Hey,
the
Beach, man.
10-year-old screamer.
Man to man, dude. Beach. Man to man, man.
Man.
Like, we're not wrong, dude. We're not wrong. Like, I'm telling you, like, the bus is, the boat's leaving, man. We're not wrong. You better hop on, dude. I'm telling you.
But the clash of this is that I feel the exact same way, and it's about
except well,
I
you know what?
think that Rich
Hey,
means
if
that
you want
the
to
Earth
think,
is flat and you're wrong.
all
about
you,
the
man.
globe.
Just don't forget when I said I invited you on the boat.
yeah.
man.
I won't forget, dude. If it turns out I'm wrong, dude, you're the first call I make. Like, bro, you were right. I'm fucked.
No, man, no, for real. I am right. So you might just get used to that thought, man.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Just get used to that thought. Like I'm not
just-
worried even a little bit.
Yeah, just know that it's not a globe, and then go from there.
Yeah, but I mean, if his daddy was an astronaut and went to space, then he has to believe his dad was.
I know. I mean, look, if there's
That's
evidence
pretty
that convinced me,
hard.
I'd be convinced.
Or maybe. Well, I'm not even gonna go there. I don't.
A lot of people just
Yeah,
sell
that's
out.
a low blow, man. That's a low blow, man.
Yeah, this is a
I
little
don't
low,
even
but at the same
I don't
time,
even
it's
talk
like,
about that anymore. You know, because it's not right. We can discern this ourselves. We're men.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking for the married time. You know, I want to get out there myself and actually do the
maybe he
measurement.
wasn't. Maybe he thought he went. I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. But I
And you know what? For like most people, like he has definitely earned his position. So let's not even bring his father into it, okay?
No, yeah, and a lot of people don't. And I didn't mean to do that, Scott, man.
I get it. I understand. No hard feelings.
My bad. Because I enjoyed talking to you. I think you have a lot to add to the conversation, obviously.
Yeah, it was that other guy earlier who was like that super guy. He was like, "Yeah, I'm in the military. My parents were in the military," and he was trying to say that's why it was a globe, and we were like, "What the fuck, dude?" Okay. He was yelling for like an hour.
Hey, I just want to take a second, in the middle of all this process to say that I really appreciate that everyone's taking time out of their holiday and everything to spend time here with us. Regardless of your position, we feel like this is something very important it's a very important discussion. And thank you for being part of it. We appreciate all of you.
Yeah,
Except
you're actually my real family. So, thank you.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think a lot
Happy
of us are
holidays,
definitely craving some more in-depth, conversation than the typical Thanksgiving meal. I don't know if many of you speak to your family about, what you believe about the Earth shape. It's not really a topic that comes up at my table.
I just did today.
Yeah, I'm working on it. They're a tough bunch. So
Yeah, I'm doing other red pills first. Like I started telling my mom about immigration, but if I were to talk about flat Earth to probably any of my family members, like they would
Tell
just
your
think
mom about the fiat currency and the Federal Reserve. That's a good place.
Well,
Everyone can agree
What's wrong with fiat currency?
I think a lot of my family just doesn't care. Like I try to red
What's
pill my
wrong
dad,
with it?
and
There's
didn't
more
care.
debt in the system than there is to repay it. That's a problem. Don't you think?
No,
Not
I don't think it's that.
generated.
And there's several printing presses that can essentially print their own money.
Yeah,
and that
that's
we don't even have to know about.
You know what? It'd be
That's-
a really good deal if you
That's
were
a big
the
fucking problem, don't you think?
Well, I mean,
No.
No, it is a
you
problem.
No,
He's right.
okay.
No, it is a problem. The
It'd be really
reason
good
it's a
for
problem is because we can have bubbles that can burst eventually. Like
Have you ever
we had that-
like a
that's the
helium
economy-
balloon that had a big fucking hole in it?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
pops, dude. It pops.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
So like the last time we had a problem with this was when the economy crashed in 2008. So yeah, it can be a problem because of the fiat system. We have these bubbles that eventually burst, and then we have like housing crisis. People lose their businesses, their homes. Like
That was
one
a
of my
number of
things-
things, though.
even that's subsidized. Even the problems are managed and subsidized. The problems are everlasting and exponential almost, because every year it's supposed to be 3% increase, right? And it's more than that lately. Like my rent went up like $300 last year.
Are we getting back into this now? Because I really have no desire.
That's what happened to me in Arizona,
back
dude.
into
I was paying $850 a month, all included, for a 2-bedroom, 1-bath, an apartment complex with like 300 apartments, surrounded by like another 3,000 townhouses and apartments. And then my rent went up to like $1,200, like the last 2 years I was there.
Yeah,
And I was there for like
2
6
years
years.
ago. Okay, three
Sounds
years
like an
ago,
internment
the
camp.
apartment- 3 years
Yeah,
ago, the apartment I
was.
was in was
But it
$550,
was nice.
and today the same fucking apartment with the brand new linoleum is $1,300, $1,350. Excuse me.
Yeah,
you know, a lot of people
this
invested
is
in.
interest rates going up and housing values going up. So
Yeah,
Well,
minimum
the
wage
thing is that
is stagnating.
everybody, you know, hopped on the real estate train and bought property, and now everyone wants to sell it or rent it out.
Still, dude. You know what the real problem
That's
is?
by design, though.
The real problem
Hey,
is
that's good for us, you know, millennials specifically.
what happened in Arizona. The real problem was people came from California, and like, you know, in 2016, 2017, before I left, and because they have better jobs or they bring their jobs over there. So I lived in Scottsdale, so it's like a richer part of town, I guess. Or,
Yeah.
you know, upper middle class. But yeah, so the rent went up when all these people from California came, because they would apply at jobs in the area there. And
I
then
mean, it probably would have gone up even if a lot of Californians hadn't come.
Yeah, but dude, it was because of Californians. It happens in every city. It happens in every city, dude.
Hey,
They
but you know what?
tech
There's
jobs
a
and
lot
all
of
the
hot chicks over there in Arizona. You got to be honest. All the chicks from California go to Arizona, so it's kind of a
Oh
trade-off.
yeah, there was
You
a
get
ton
those
of
nice
hot
big
chicks.
boobies.
No,
You gotta stay out of the
SoCal
Phoenix
boobies
area.
are the best boobies.
Like everything was
SoCal
chill.
boobies are the best boobies. SoCal
Yeah,
boobies
everything
are the
was
best
chill
boobies.
for like 3 years.
How
or
do we go
4
from
years.
talking about flat Earth to freaking boobs?
And then after
'Cause
like
it's
3 or
curved.
4 years, all the prices went
We're
up.
talking
Like,
about curve,
Why you
man.
can't see the stars.
Curvature.
yeah, the curves.
Exposure is why you
Hey,
can't
the
see the
rig. Hey,
stars with a
rig.
camera.
Did you hear about the
Plenty of
the
curvature.
Southern
Yeah.
Cross was seen over the horizon at an altitude it was not at a latitude it was not supposed to be seen at, and it was not
Dude.
rotating in a circle.
Have you got more details on that? Have you got anything I can look at?
You know what? I can find more details, but essentially when you dissolve, like not dissolve, but when you like what's it called? When you distill the information, like it essentially shows that the Southern Cross is affected by some sort of reflection causing a rotation, and not necessarily their actual position, which would suggest that you're getting some kind of like dome effect.
Sounds interesting. If you could find anything on that, I'd like to see it.
I'll see what I can grab for you, okay? But yeah, like we're seeing stuff that's supposed to be below the horizon that you're seeing above the horizon, and it's not spinning in the same circle that you would expect on a pole.
You know, the Southern Cross isn't at the pole, yeah? You know, it's a little bit away from the actual south.
You know what's at the pole? A star that no one has ever actually seen.
No, it is visible with like a telescope or
Is it?
something. It's just not visible to the naked eye.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah,
Wait, is it? Who is it
and
visible
it's
by?
about as close to
who
the
has seen
center
it? Who has
pole
seen it?
as Polaris is, to be honest. It's got a little bit of
Who has seen Sigma Octantis? Has anyone actually seen Sigma Octantis? Hello? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone want to raise their hand?
When I look
Anyone?
up, I can't say anything at that point, but I haven't looked through a telescope.
Guess what? I bet you're all full of
I was
shit.
high.
Not one person has seen Sigma Octantis. It's propaganda. It is the king is not wearing clothes, man. The king has no clothes.
Rig, do you have binoculars?
No, I don't even have binoculars actually.
You can go out right. Well, I guess it's not nighttime for you, but you can go
got
look for it right
It
now.
doesn't exist. It's propaganda. And
Digital telescope.
it was propaganda. It always has been, and it's bullshit. Sigma Octantis does not exist. There is no southern pole. Zero. Fucking period.
There is.
Well,
I
there
see.
could be,
I
but
see the same sort of thing over my head as what you say with
don't-
Polaris.
there
I
is a-
just don't have a Polaris
if
star.
there is Southern
you
Pole, I don't think it's a fucking star.
I do, Riggs. I do.
Man,
So
you're a
what
northern.
am I, a liar?
northern?
You see the same thing.
Why don't
we
you come
do.
to the north? Because the northern
I've
sky looks
been,
nothing like the southern sky. The southern sky is it's oblong, it's wide, it's a wide rotation, it's a reflection and perspective.
Well, what does a southern pole star prove other than that the globe is impossible? Like you're gonna now you got two stars that don't move. I mean, how does that disprove a flat Earth and prove a globe anyway?
Doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think it
sorry, I'll
does.
be right back in a minute.
I
I'll be
think
about 5 minutes.
I
The way
think
that the stars look in the southern region has to do with the magnetic field of the Earth, the north and the south. And so the magnetic field has a nodal point on the outer, which does have a different stars.
yeah, because we understand how a globe should work, right? And we have no idea how a flat Earth would work. So even if there was, it's an argument for the flat Earth
You know
and
who's
against the globe
actually
Earth.
I apologize, guys. You know who has actually seen Sigma Octantis? The Jesuits. And the Catholic Church and all their fucking telescopes. They've seen it, I'm sure they have.
Old boys at NASA.
Of
On
course they would
Freemason.
see it. Of course they would see it. Of course NASA would assert it. Of course they would.
Well, to be honest,
It's on all the
same
charts because they were told it was
Right.
there.
Right.
Just off
the
center
things
of the supposed South Pole. Because it couldn't actually be in the middle of the pole because that would be too obvious. They need something that's less obvious so that people don't question it. That they just look at it and say, "Oh, well, you know what?" They look at some kind of black hole rotation and they just say, "Well, it's in there somewhere," but they don't actually see it. They're just told it's there. Like, well, I mean, I guess it must be there because everything else is circling around it. It's guys, look, I'm telling you, you guys are being you're swept under the rug with propaganda. This is how they work, man. This is why they don't allow people below the 60th parallel because you would see different stars that you should not be able to see.
Nobody can go there anyway. I mean, it's as easy to sell as everything else. You know, I mean, of course, we have time-lapse footage of Polaris, multiple videos or whatever, but try to find time-lapse footage of Sigma Octantis from all three southern continents.
You know what could settle this? You know what could settle this is traveling along southern latitudes to determine that they are actually much larger than northern latitudes.
Hey,
You
Trick,
guys coming to Australia?
What so the thing you're saying about the Sigma Octantis, what is that? Why is it you're so vehement about that? What's that based on?
Not there.
Because
the evidence isn't there.
Okay, look, this is how it works, man. They tell you that Sigma Octantis is there so that you assume that there is a pole. In reality, all you're looking for is the cross. So they built the system, they built the model around where the cross is visible, and then they told you can't actually travel any further than 60 degrees to determine that the rotation is any different, because what you're looking at is simply due to perspective and maybe a magnetic field and perhaps some sort of reflection.
Yeah, Riggs is correct on.
And so you're saying so you think that the chances of there being anything there is low because of the what's the point of there being anything there?
No, Veach, you got it all wrong, bro.
Okay.
There is zero chance.
What is that based on?
Sigma Octantis is propaganda. And it was the original propaganda. Because look, when they designed the model 500 years ago, they designed it off the sky. And they realized that, well, in order to get people to believe that there's a southern rotation, there has to be a southern star, just like there is in the north. But they couldn't see it.
Right.
And the best way they could get them to see it is to say, well, look at this cross. Look at the cross, and then follow the cross towards the center of the black hole, and the star is in there somewhere. I promise. it's in there.
But
There
you're
ain't
saying
fucking any star there.
But so okay, I guess this is the part I'm asking. I'm genuinely asking this. So you're saying if I get a telescope and I point in the right spot, I'm not going to see anything, even though they say I will. And I guess I'm wondering that part right there. Like, even if everything else you're saying is true, like what makes you so sure there's not actually a star there if we look at the telescope?
Because water has no convexity and a million other reasons.
I see.
When there's smoke, there's fire. And there's a lot of smoke. A lot.
Yeah, the numbers just ain't adding up, you know? The numbers are not adding up. They are.
Show me convexity over water and we'll talk, dude.
Show
Because
me
you are
the-
in a belief system. You have a religion. And I'm not saying that as an offensive tone kind of thing.
Sure.
But like everyone here, there's a reason we try to wake people up, man. Okay? Because it just so happens that your model coincides with the conspiratorial point of view. And if it's so solid, it shouldn't exist. We shouldn't even exist. NASA should have squashed us, but instead they would rather control our movement to create an opposition for people to be detracted of. They're using us as media. They are using the flat earth. Hey, hold on. They are using the flat earth movement. Geo, stop. They're using the flat earth movement as a detractor for people to actually look into the reasons. They're using us. If you look at any news segment or any NASA anything or any space anything, they are using flat earthers as a reason to call us stupid and to not look into our reasons. But they exist. All of them exist. Everything to do with the globe exists. All of those reasons exist. They shouldn't. They should not. Because your model should be solid. And it's fucking not. It's actually really fucking not. Because there's no convexity to water, dude.
Yeah.
None. And when you get pictures with infrared, which is below the visible spectrum, you can see 5 times, if not more than that, further than you should be able to see on a globe. You should be looking off into space. There's no amount of perspective, refraction, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that can explain that. You see a flat horizon in the background, and you see way too fucking far, and it all looks flat. All of it. It's that simple. You know, I don't know if your dad lied. I don't know if NASA is. I don't know if all of NASA is lying, intentionally, but this indoctrination system that we've been grown up in, they have taught us a particular model, and so then we defend it. But when you actually do it yourself, you come up with different results. And why is NASA faking so much footage? Why do they have to show us CGI? Why do they employ 3 times more animation artists than fucking Disney? Why? Why were they launching?
Where did you find that?
Hold on. Why were they launching satellites 50 times a day in the form of balloons? Why do they own 90% of the world's helium? Why?
Where did you get that animator thing?
I'm busy, dude.
Yeah.
Why? Why?
No, they do. They do own the helium. And the last 10 years, we're actually having a helium shortage. We are short of helium in the last 10 years. But he's right. They do own all of it.
They're making too many balloons, man.
Yeah.
All kinds of shit up there, dude. Oh yeah.
Why?
Someday we won't be able to
how
make
does
those
my
funny
life
voices.
benefit?
A lot of it's surveillance.
How does my life benefit? Tell me why it benefits to give them $20.8 million a year and to send up 50 balloons a day on record. Why? How does my life benefit? It doesn't. They're using it to create a GPS system to further their agenda, to create high altitude scans of the Earth, to reaffirm their model, and to assume and to assert this model that they've constructed so that people are not self-empowered and the state is your God. That's why. It's really fucking obvious. Anybody that's a business owner and doesn't beg for a paycheck knows this because they know how it works. They know how it looks from the top down. If you're begging for a paycheck, you're just worried about doing your particular job. I know how it looks from the top down, and it looks like bullshit. It looks like they're trying to control what you think.
Who's still with us in the
Facts.
we got a fax in the
Not to be the millennial in the group.
dude, just
The
give
new
it a
age lingo.
millennial fax. Fax. Yeah, I was gonna ask like what Veach thinks of the infrared photography. How do you deal with that on a globe?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh yeah, of course he hasn't, because he's so confident in his model. You're so confident in your model, dude. You're on thin ice, dude. You're drowning. You're in shock. You're in a frozen lake, and you've fallen through the ice, and you're in shock, and you're about to die. You're on life support, dude. Your model is broken, and I've thrown out a fucking life vest and one of those fucking buoy things, and like, you're just like, I'm confident that I'm not going to die. Dude, you're dead already.
Yeah, we know
globe
water
is
does
dead.
hurt. Water
To be
does
fair,
hurt.
though, I'm not exactly sure why. I'm not exactly sure what prompted this attack, but to be fair, there are a lot of problems with the flat Earth model. A lot of problems with what you guys think of as. This is the problem. This is the problem.
You want to?
No, we heard
you want to attack our model, or do you want to help us?
Exactly.
Why don't you help us?
Can I finish a sentence so you can find out what I wanted to do?
No. Why don't you actually help us?
But how can I know?
Why are you just cutting them
I
off?
was trying to help, but if I get interrupted the 2 sentences in or 2 words in, there's no way to know what I was going to say.
Let Veach talk.
No, you said there's a problem with our model. We don't have one yet.
Well,
Because
okay, just like you can't jump on every single misspeak I have.
It's been hidden from us, dude.
Okay.
It's been hidden from us. Why?
I know,
should
but
we
I'm
have
just
a
trying to
model?
communicate. I might say something that's technically wrong, but
give
if
Veach like a good couple minutes. Let him talk.
all I wanted to say was that I think there are ways. Like when you talk about like why is science not taking you guys seriously, or why do people just ignore our things? I agree with you guys. Okay, I'm somebody who is sympathetic to alternative views. Now, I do disagree with you. I have very good reasons. That the truth is, guys, here's the truth. I'm going to tell you guys the truth. I feel like I cannot be honest with you about them always because it makes you guys so mad so instantly to be contradicted sometimes. Now, not always, but I never quite know what I'm going to get. Like, I never quite know if, and I'd rather, find the right time to talk about some things. And so I try to
You
play
know why?
position. Well, can I just,
Because
let me just,
the globe model isn't strong enough to actually support your argument. And that's why we're here.
so I agree with you, though, that people don't take this seriously enough. And I actually, there are reasons for that. And
We should not exist, period. We should not be censored, period.
I agree with that part.
And yet we are.
What do you mean we
Why?
should exist?
You're an anomaly,
Flat-
Mr. Anderson.
Flat earthers should not exist. We should be a minority. We should be crackpots. We should be fucking nothing.
Well, I mean, you
glitch in
are.
the system.
We are.
So
because they're using us as a minority. They're using us as a propaganda. That's how we're useful for them, to ridicule the truth.
I would like to see.
Yeah, no, hold on, time out. Hold on. Let me go off what he's saying really quick. And we've seen this in recent history of the media. You know, in the last like 5 years, 8 years. Remember, Obama came out and he said, "I don't think we should take the Flat Earth Society seriously," or whatever. Even the president said it. And the reason they do this is, like he's saying, is to ridicule the movement and cause a distraction for people during that time frame.
Yes.
You know, and then distract them from
And
real
to
problems.
dismiss.
Yeah.
We are useful for NASA because all they have to do is point at us and laugh. In reality, we pay their salary, and all they should do,
Oh my
all
God.
they should do
You
is
say
spend
all this
of their
when you're not
time
doing
to
anything to
dismiss it
change it. What are you
and
doing
prove
to
us
change
wrong.
that? You're just sitting here
No,
in this
we're not.
room, not
No,
trying
we're
to change
not. Dude, time out. Hold on.
You're
We
whining
just had
about it, but you're not doing
no,
anything
no.
about it.
Let me talk, dude. Or you're gonna get muted again because that's why you got muted last time.
I've been here for 2 days, for 2 years, man. 2 years, and I'm not doing anything. Fuck you.
No, not even that. We just had a
Do you think?
hold on.
Do
Let
you
me
think
talk.
I benefit?
We just hold on, man.
Do
We
you
just
think
had
I
a flat Earth
benefit?
conference.
Am I selling T-shirts?
We just had a flat Earth conference, okay? And on top of that, they just did an Epicor laser experiment like a month ago or 2 months ago, a new one with adjustments and better. It's just going to get more accurate and accurate. You know, the infrared laser experiments. So as far as like, oh, what have you done about it, dude? This is one of the biggest years for the movement that people have done stuff. The advanced Epicor test, it was like 18 kilometers or something, 20 kilometers. It's pretty far and accurate because they did adjustments to it. And yeah, the Flat Earth Convention, you know, and obviously there are going to be some shills there, whatever, but the word is getting out there. You know, the movement is probably the strongest it's ever been, I'd say. Especially if you want to go by actual science, yeah, the Epicor infrared laser experiments, it's the best it's ever been. So, like, you can't just say, oh, what are you going to do about it? They're actually doing it. They're doing it. These last, like, 6 months, this last year, they're doing it.
Yeah, there's a lot of tests being done by a lot of people. Yep, and it's going to keep.
Exactly. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gio.
Well, I was going to ask Veach, like, so Veach, at this point, like, in the journey for you, like, what, I was going to ask Veach, like, what do you kind of want out of Flat Earth? You know what I mean? Like, because you're here and you're feeling like it's a globe, but then you're in the Flat Earth chats. So, like, what are you kind of looking for overall? Are you still just kind of, like, interested to just be taking in information? Or, like, yeah, what are you kind of, like, searching for, I guess?
So there's a few things. One is the thing I like the most, sort of intrinsically, is I like to learn new things. What I love about Flat Earth is the fact that in hearing people challenge the globe or hearing people question the globe, I'll realize some area that I'm spotting on. Some area I thought I understood, and I'm realizing as I try to like think about it, like maybe I don't really understand that as well as I thought. Or someone will tell me something that's an anomaly or something, and I'll be, I'll realize, oh, how does that work? It gives me a way of identifying where I have weaknesses and where I don't know things and where I can learn stuff, and I find that really self-satisfying. Now, that's not the only reason. There's another reason, which is I actually, I do think that it's a globe, and I think I have really good reasons for that. And but I also think that you guys get, this is what I was trying to say before, I also think that you guys don't get treated fairly by mainstream science. I would like to see that change because I think we'll get an answer. There is an answer. One thing that's beautiful about the reason I'm interested in this as a topic is because there is a way to answer this. Unlike almost every other sort of, I guess let's call it conspiracy theories for lack of a better word, they're all in the past. And so on some layers, we can't ever know them. But on this one, this is empirical. We can answer this. And I don't think we're really going to get the results until we get, until it gets serious. And it won't get serious until mainstream science takes it more seriously. And I think there are ways in which, that can be made happen. And I do think sometimes about the ways in which I can help get mainstream science to take it seriously so that we can get final results.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, that sounds great, Veach. How come you don't actually look? How come you don't
I do.
actually look at this infrared photography then?
Well, I like it's not really fair. I look at so much stuff, Riggs, and I just haven't seen this yet. I'm not exactly sure.
Why
like,
have you not looked at the infrared photography?
Because no one has presented to me yet.
No, dude. No, you don't have an excuse.
I
We're on
do.
your
It's
ass
a
all the
hobby.
time.
I have a
Dude,
life.
Can I chime into this discussion right here?
No, you can't. You've been here every day, Veach, okay? You are basically in charge of that other server because Jem is an asshat and you're the only level-headed person there.
But why I come here though is so that you guys will say things like, "What about that?" Because I don't know this stuff yet. When you say, "What about it?" then I go look at it. I need that though. I don't necessarily.
You
do.
don't.
Every time I do.
Dude, how many times have I sent you or told you to look at that infrared?
Not
How many
once.
times, dude?
You sent it
Not
to me.
once.
Yeah.
Of course I have.
I don't think so, friend.
Of course I've mentioned it, dude. You're so full of shit. Fuck you, Veach.
I'm telling you, I don't remember this.
Oh, it's all good, man. Maybe he wasn't paying
Fuck you,
attention.
man. Dude, I've told you so many times. Infrared is below the visible spectrum, which is below the red spectrum light. It goes so much further. You can see, and guess what? It doesn't just appeal to what we expect to see with our. Sorry, I got a bunch of people messaging me. Look,
Dude, it's that kid. Hold on, it's that kid who was being a troll. Like he's been doing that
I
all
don't
night.
know.
He's me
I
right
don't know.
now.
You can see so much further, man. So much. It's indisputable. You know what? We had evidence even before then, and now.
So I'll take a look at it,
Now,
man.
the globe is so dead. It's like, what are you even talking about? You know, it's not a globe. It's clearly not a globe. Nothing resembles the globe.
You haven't seen any of the Jay Tolan videos?
No, I haven't seen this stuff. I've heard vaguely there's an infrared thing, maybe the past few weeks, but I haven't seen it. So I'll go look at it though. I'm not against
Fucking
looking at
bullshit.
it. Trig, come on, man. Like I'm telling you, whether you said it to me and I didn't hear you or forgotten, I'm not a liar. You know me well enough to know that it's not my way I play.
You know what?
Like,
Look, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like man to man, I don't fucking know you.
Well, you know me enough to know that it's unlikely for me to be like trying to play games.
Wait, let me get this
No.
straight. Hold on. So Betty Vici,
I know
are
you
other
to
server?
defend Kosho and defend other people that I find questionable.
Who
Your,
else?
your dad. Okay, look, I'm not trying to bring up your dad, but you brought it up. If you want to
No, I
question
didn't
it
bring
down
it
to the bare
up.
bones, look. If you want to question this down to the bare bones, as far as I know, you're part of it. You are part of the problem.
Yeah, I understand that you sometimes think that, but I'm not. I'm just a guy who likes science, and your
Right.
suspicions aren't founded. It's like, but again, it's like look, I can't control what you think. I can't control that kind of
Look,
stuff.
anybody
All I
who's
can do
been
is
in this. No, anybody who's been in this movement for over a year and has even a minute, any amount of intelligence has to be honest enough to know that we have valid arguments.
You do
No
have
matter-
allergies, but you know what, Trek? Why do you never wonder? Someone as smart as me, why do you never wonder why I'm not convinced? Why do you never say, you know what? I'm going to just let go of my ego and I'm going to find out what are all the really true counter arguments that I kind of shut down. What are the things that when Scott tries
We
to say
know
them
what
on
they
my
are.
server, we kick him out for?
We
when you
know
find
what
out
they
what that
are.
stuff is, you'll start to see what they are because that
We
doesn't
know
ever
what they
happen.
are, and our position still stands.
No, you don't know what they are. I'm telling you, I hear so many false things, and it's like, look, it's not a problem. My job is not to correct everything I hear that's wrong.
Jesus Christ, dude.
But truly,
Chill out,
if you would
bro.
give me a chance to talk,
You win the Oscar, dude. You win the Oscar. So does Kosho. So does the other troll guy.
dude, why are you
The
guys
other
being
fucking-
dicks? Like,
the other
fine,
fucking
look,
troll dude.
I'll leave.
No,
I'll leave. It's
you
fine.
guys win.
Like, there's just no need for being dicks, though.
don't-
It's like
don't
it's a
leave.
fucking science topic. Like, what's the point?
Don't leave.
But I'm.
No, Veach, don't leave, dude. Like,
I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I'm not doing anything to attack you guys. Like, what's the point,
No,
Marcus
no,
and Trig?
I would like for you to stay, man, if that's cool.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Hold on.
Slow birthers here, dude.
Let me just get this straight. He's from the
I
other
want to
server.
hear those things. Hold on. I want to hear your thoughts, Steve.
Yeah, we will, but let me get this straight before the context. He is from the other server. Riggs is saying that he's talked to him before. Are you on this server for the first time, Benny Vici?
Marks, no, I'm not. They know me for a year.
Of course
So-
not, dude.
so-
Yeah, Pete.
So this is like another account of yours, like another
Can I
account.
Guess who else is
can I
known as
just-
for a year?
Okay, okay.
Guess
So
who's
that is
guess who else is known as
context.
for a year? Kosho.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Guess
can
who
I
else?
just say something?
Exactly. Exactly.
So
Well, I don't think it's a coincidence that Kosho, this other kid with a name that doesn't, it's just emojis, like blank emojis. This guy, they're all here tonight in like a drove. You know, we've been going through this for like the last 3 hours, 4 hours.
Can I just say, like, Veach is a bit different because, you know, he's kind of
for the
emotionally
record,
attached
myself,
to this.
I will say
because
Veach, even though I think he's
his
a
dad-
troll, is total different troll than Kosho.
Well, and here's the other thing too, Lurks, is like, remember, I'm just chilling here. I was just having, Trig decided to make a point and he got worked up about it. But it's not like I was trolling or doing anything. I'm just chilling.
Yeah. Cool. But I'm just saying, he's not anywhere near Kosho's level of troll.
It doesn't
I just
matter.
wanna put that
They
out
cover all the vectors. They cover the
I
front.
know, I know.
The front. They cover the front facing people, and then they cover the other people from the side. Kosho's
yeah.
in here 10 times a day.
Dude, I promise you it's not like that. But
Dude, I don't know if you remember the last 5 minutes, like 5 minutes ago, but like I'm paraphrasing, but you were like, everything I've heard is just nonsense and
That's not what I
bullshit.
said. That's not what I said.
What
But I
was
do
the
hear-
concept? What was
I
the
do hear
context of that?
I do hear incorrect things, and I'm saying that if you guys are so sure, and you're saying to me, I must be like being obtuse or intentionally willfully ignorant. But really, I feel like you guys don't ever really try to understand why it is that we are confident.
No.
Why it is that we're
no,
so sure.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Well, I mean me personally,
How is
Lurks.
that?
I'm talking about me personally. I'm saying
How?
I'm saying
How?
me personally.
How?
Yeah, what
How?
example?
I'll tell
What
you how.
example?
I'll tell you how.
Give us an
because
example.
I will
Give
tell
us
you.
an
I will
example.
give you the example right now. The
Of
example
something
is,
we said that you were like, oh, that's just ignorant. That's not correct. And we're not looking at the globe model. Give me an example.
I will do that right now. And the example is
Thank you.
exactly what you're doing right now. Is the example. The example is
No.
here.
Dude, you're the one making the claim, bro. Like burn up
Every
is
time
on
you,
you.
every time you interrupt me, I stop. And look, I'm not going to over interrupt you on your server. I'm going to be polite. When you interrupt me, I'm going to stop talking.
We're not
And I don't
talking
know-
about that. We're talking about flat Earth. Give us an example.
Yeah, this doesn't.
Flat Earth.
I don't give a fuck what server you're on, dude. Make your
Yeah.
point.
Give us an example of flat
Jesus
Earth that
Christ,
we
Lurks.
said.
Like every time I
that-
start to
that is
talk, you
wrong.
interrupt. All right, guys, I'm going to leave. Have a good night. This is fucking
talk.
stupid.
No,
Like,
no,
All right,
dude.
get the
hold
fuck
on.
out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Adios.
Like what is
No,
all
go
that?
to
Here,
fuck.
Beach.
Okay, Lurks.
Get the
I'll
fuck out there.
I just
man.
want this
Get
conversation
out
to
of
go
here. Take
somewhere
your fucking
interesting.
astronaut fucking propaganda bullshit out of here, dude. I don't give a
Okay, all right, cool, dude.
No,
Sorry
dude,
about
go
that,
ahead
Beach.
and talk, man. Honestly, give us an example of flat Earth that we're wrong about and explain why.
I thought he said
Like
he was
what?
leaving.
It's okay, dude. You can say it. Appreciate it.
I got no time for that shit. Get out of here.
Whatever, man. I was asking him a question and he was like, are you going to let me talk? And I was
He
like, go
doesn't
ahead
have
and talk.
anything though. Here's the thing though, man. He doesn't have anything. He has nothing.
All right. Well, this is a place that everybody is welcome in my mind. So I would like to hear his thoughts.
Yeah, I was asking him that question. I literally asked him, give us an example.
You kept
Because
interrupting him nonstop. Just you gotta stop talking and actually let someone else talk.
everybody else was
Hey.
talking, dude. Chill out.
I have
Like
a
there was
public,
three
I have a
people
public
talking.
service announcement. I have a public service announcement. This is news that just hit right now. A plaintruth.info channel has been taken down. All videos are gone. All of them.
The YouTube channel.
Yes, sir.
Fuck. Man, I should have fucking downloaded the videos. Fuck me, dude.
Are you talking about this live stream?
A plaintruth.info is gone.
Okay.
Because we're wrong. Huh. Because we're wrong, right?
Well, they could simply mean from their perspective, they're saying, "Oh, this is false," and yeah.
No, because
Basically
we're
like he
wrong.
said.
Apparently, we're wrong,
What?
right?
What?
It's so
Right.
apparent that we're
Determines
wrong.
what's false. and
We have
what's
all the
true.
science on our side. All the real observable science is on our side, and they
Yeah.
have to take
It's
that,
YouTube.
they have to take that
It's
channel
YouTube.
down because we're
Is
wrong.
YouTube America? Is YouTube in charge of what's true and what's not true anymore? Or is it
Exactly.
Google? Or is it Google
It's all
that's in
top.
charge?
It's all top down, dude. We're so wrong. They have to take us down.
God damn it! Fucking missed out, dude. Shit.
Yeah.
I didn't think they were
Yeah,
gonna do that.
I'm all for letting that guy talk. That's fine. I wasn't trying to interrupt him. I was just saying, go ahead and talk, but everybody else is talking. But at the same time, I'm not here to enable trolls. He was clearly being a troll. He made a broad statement saying, I'm hearing so much ignorance and so much I don't know what from you guys.
Dude.
And then I was like, yeah, well, give us an example. And he kind of chicken shit it out.
No, I've been talking to him for fucking ever. I like Veach as a person, but he's fucking wrong. He's fucking wrong. And guess what? Knowing that you're right or wrong is more important in this particular situation. We are on our last fucking hope right now.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is
have
it.
time for people who are wrong.
Time is running out, guys. They're trying to censor us. They're throwing everything at us like it's the real deal. Clock's ticking.
All right.
What do you think's going to happen to the
We have
server?
infinite amounts of time to explore anything we want, and I feel like everybody should be respected and honored for their viewpoint, even if you don't agree
Sure.
with it.
But
Geo,
it's
man, dude,
disrespectful of
we don't
him
have
to-
all the time. We don't.
They
Our
were
time is
disrespectful
precious.
the whole night.
All right. Well, I like talking to Veach. If you don't want to talk to him, then maybe we'll just move into a different chat because I still want to hear his thoughts.
I told him to say his thoughts and he ran away. And then you were like, dude, because you're interrupting him. You're buying into his troll bait. He cowered out of the conversation. I was like, dude, give me an example that we're wrong about and explain why we're wrong about that. And he's like, well, you don't stop talking. And then other people were talking in the background too. So you got baited, man. I want to talk to him. Get him back in here. I'll shut the fuck up. I'll mute my mic. Get him in here. I don't have any problem talking to him, but he was a chicken shit and he ran away. Straight up, dude. He ran away. So you can point your finger and you could say, oh, you're interrupting people and whatever, but he was being a troll. I called him out.
Totally. Yeah, you basically bulldogged him. You just bulldozed.
No, I didn't try to.
I'm not here to drink coffee.
You're not listening to what I'm
here to drink
saying.
coffee, dude.
I told him
I'm here
to
spread the truth. We have enough evidence already. We
I
know
told
what's
him
going
to give
on.
us an
These people
example
are
and he
lying.
left. He literally just started crying when I said, give an example of how we're wrong, and was like, stop talking. And other people were talking in the background. I don't know if you can remember what happened 5 minutes ago. That's literally what happened. And then he ran away with his tail in between his legs, and that was it. But he had to make the initial statement saying, oh, there's some things you guys say, and I'm just listening all wrong. And it's so
Yeah,
ignorant.
you know
And
what?
You don't no. And you don't question the globe model, which is not true. Because that is literally what everybody does.
You know what
is
he has
question the globe
response
model.
to? He only responds to the lowest hanging fruit. That's all he does.
And that's what Kosha was doing too, trying to DM Hollywood and see if he was that low hanging fruit, and like try to
Well,
be
wait
like,
a
oh,
minute. I'll be honest. Veach is a way better troll than Kosho.
sure.
You know what?
Very cordial.
I don't have time for that. None
I
of us
don't
do.
either, but
That's not
honestly, I
legal.
mean, I do like. I understand why you want to talk to Veach.
Yeah, have him come
I
back.
do
I'll
too.
set
I
up.
like the guy. I like the guy. Whatever, but you know, it's just.
He left before I could even get a chance to shut up. He left.
There's no really.
I'll mute my mic, dude. I don't care.
Because there are very serious topics that need to be discussed here. I was bringing them up earlier myself, but it's just like nobody. You know, seems like the intellectual property has been spent. You know, comes to really delving into these issues that really need to be discussed. You know, we can put on a shit show for everyone. Oh yes, that's great. Let's just talk about little. Oh yeah, NASA's lying. Maybe they're not. Maybe they are. Woo, woo. Well, I mean, and that shit needs to happen. But yes, obviously they're lying. The shit show going on. And maybe Veach's, dad lied to him or whatever. And I, kind of felt bad when I said that to him, but at the same time, you know, I mean, seriously, dude, man, I mean, you really have to consider that there's something.
You're all pussies. You
you're not
just all
privy
talk
to.
shit. You're all pussies.
Yeah, here we go. Exactly. The
So we should
same
trig that
thing.
fucking
Yeah, because
bitch.
we're so wrong. We're so wrong, right?
That's why you were muted earlier,
You guys
dude,
are
because
you
you're
just
fucking
act
being a
like
bitch.
asses. You just act like asses.
No, dude, you're gaslighting us. Dude, I have fucking RDMs.
I
You
don't
talked
give a
to me like
shit.
3
You're an
hours.
ass. All right.
No, you
It's a
talked to me
fucking
like
hot
3
day.
hours ago.
We know.
Big head.
He's like telling me to. This is the other
Trig's
troll,
a fucking
guys.
man child.
He's telling
Yeah,
me
I'm
to
a troll.
unmute him. He was
Yeah,
like,
anyone who
"Hey, can you
disagrees is a
unmute
troll.
me?" No, listen.
Anyone who
He was-
disagrees is a troll. Yeah, yeah,
No,
you're
no,
both smart.
that's not what happened.
Not the case.
Look, real quick. This kid told me to unmute him. I said, "Hey, man, okay, don't spam your mic," because that's what I thought it was. And then he got muted again. And I said, and he was like, "Can you unmute me?" And I was like, "Well, you have to talk to one of the mods because I'm gold and I only mute people who are, mic spamming or whatever." And then he was like, "Okay." And then back and forth, he kept getting muted over and over. And then now, look, right when he got unmuted, what did he start doing? Talking shit. And I had the DMs where he's saying the same thing. He was saying, "Oh, you don't agree with people who disagree with you, and like you're not listening to the globe
That's
model."
okay because these very shallow arguments just get thrown at us all the time, but there's no proof brought. Send us links, we'll present them and we'll analyze them, and then we can discuss that further.
Sure.
But, yeah, these very shallow. You just mute me and you're a dumbass because you don't have any proof and you bloviate all the time and you just make shit up because you think the earth is flat because you're just
Well,
dumb.
it's not so much that. It's
That
just
doesn't work for you.
it was just
We
listen.
know
It
that
was
the earth
just
is not
saying,
a
Helio,
globe
this is the
because
second
we've
person.
proven
The
it.
second person, Helio. This is the second person who is in my DMs right now saying that we don't listen to the globe model. That Vidi Vidi Vici guy, that's exactly what he did. He was like, "You guys are saying all these ignorant things and you don't even look at the globe model." Now we got this kid DMing me the same exact words. "Oh, you don't even look at the globe model. You're just like, yeah, like shutting people down and oh, you want to say bulldoze, whatever the fuck." That's not what's going on, dude.
Oh, I know.
These guys are being trolls, like straight up. And I'm not gonna like try to sympathize or empathize or whatever. And this and that.
You know what's kind of cool, Lurch, man?
They're coming out and their mics
Welcome to
spamming.
the
Look,
fucking
I'll
party,
unmute this
man.
kid. Watch. All this kid's gonna do when I'm muted is just talk.
Man.
Go talk shit, dude. Talk shit, kid. I unmuted you. Go. Yeah, see? Exactly.
Shut up.
Lurch.
Shut up.
Shout out to the flat Earth.
Yo, post the DMs. Post the DM. You fucking liar. Post them.
Bro, enough with the
Post
contention.
them.
Just stop with the contention and the words of anger, which
Hey,
cause
I-
strife.
no,
Where do
idiot.
you think you're
Trig's
gonna
a
come from that?
fucking
It's
big
been
head.
really it's
Trig's
been
a man child.
really
It doesn't matter. Get your
Nice
ego
game,
out of it, bro.
man.
Get your ego out of it. I mean, if you got a question, we'll try to answer it. That's
it's been really like
I got a question. I got a
it's been
question.
really aggressive, like not aggressive, more
Yeah,
bitchy,
chill out,
honestly.
man.
All right, I have a question.
Chill out, dude. Please.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Sure.
dude, let's lighten it up, man. Bring something to the table.
Why is Trig a fucking man child?
Bro, see, there you go, causing up strife
Yeah.
with your
Okay,
words.
yeah, there we go.
I'm not
Give him a
wrong.
chance,
You're not getting anywhere with
Give him a
insulting any of
chance,
us
you know?
here. Like, why are you here?
This
That's
is what
the
I was
better
saying,
question. Why
man.
are you?
This is the
Okay,
second
look, now
guy
now
who's
he's
done
silent, right? Now he's silent.
Look, this is the second guy who's done this and insult us and said, "Oh, we never look at the globe model." That's
I
literally
never said that. I
but
never fucking said that. I never said that.
Yes, you did,
Well,
dude.
why don't you?
Look at the
How about
post
this?
the DMs. Post them. Post them. You're full of
Yo,
shit. Post
Can
them.
you just swallow your pride and like get down to
Post
what
it.
you want to talk about instead
You're
of
full
like
of shit.
Yeah, we want to talk about the shape of the Earth. Anyone?
Yeah,
All
dude,
right,
I'm
we'll
not
talk- let's talk
worried
about
about
it.
like your contention with one of our guys in here. Like it's just it's irrelevant. If you have
Let's talk
something to
about
talk about, let's talk about it.
Okay,
Like,
let's
you
talk
have
about
the-
it.
All right, let's do it. Let's just stop getting angry. Just relax, bro. Everything's good.
All right, let's start the conversation.
All right, where? I mean, what do you? Well, I mean, what's a question that you got? You know,
I don't know. All right, I got
you're
one.
curious, right? I mean, I'm glad you're here. Like you got a question, man. Let's bang.
All right, explain density.
No, here we go.
Oh yeah, here we go.
But then there you go with oh here you go.
Wait,
Come on, let's
density-
just talk
wait,
about
I'll
it.
explain density right here. I'll explain it. Mass per unit volume. Oh,
Well,
yeah, he's not gonna care, dude.
what do you think density is a better question. Like right? Like,
Yeah.
mass
Well,
per
I just
unit
want to know
volume.
why.
Density is mass per
you don't-
unit volume. Can you
I want to
deny
know
that?
why you don't
Anyone
believe.
deny that? Then I'll have a problem.
I want to know why you don't believe in gravity.
well, because when there's when there's something density and buoyancy, there's really no need for gravity. You know, right? Wouldn't that make sense?
So would you say that something more dense would fall faster than something less dense?
I guess so. I mean, I'm not a physics major, but I mean, anyone else here think they could take that one on?
Yeah, things do fall at different rates.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you're wrong. You know why?
Oh, here
Tell
we
me
go.
why.
Do you
Tell
know
me
what
why.
aerogel is? Do you know what aerogel is?
No, I don't.
Well, look it up.
What?
Look it up.
Aerogel? Do you want to
Maybe tell us, tell the whole room about it. You're talking to
Explain
like
for it.
10 people here, dude. Tell us about it.
Yeah, you should probably, if you're going to, introduce a new topic called aerogel, you probably have a presentation.
All
Yeah,
right, hold
definitely.
on.
I mean, go for it. I
Yeah.
want to hear
Let me
about
get
it.
my facts. Hold on.
Oh, you're gonna Google it? Okay, yeah, Google it real
No,
quick.
no. All right, I'll Google it.
Hey, give him a chance. Give him a chance.
All right, listen. So here, it's a synthetic porous ultralight material. I think it's like 99% air, and it's really strong. And so there's an experiment. They took a bowling ball and an aerogel, the same size as the bowling ball, same shape. They dropped it, same height, felt the same speed. Explain that.
Okay, well, first of all, if you could show us a citation for the experiment or possibly a video, that would really help to understand what this aerogel is doing. But if not, we're willing to hear your explanation for what happened.
Yeah, I mean, we're actually opening. You should give us a link so we can talk about
You could explain it
what
to
you're
us.
talking about. I mean, you
Yeah.
can explain it, but he just said it looked like a bowling ball, and it was the same shape as the bowling ball. They dropped it. Explain it. I mean, we don't have any information about it. How can we explain anything?
Yeah, show us the
Whatever, dude.
experiment, dude.
I
What
guess you
distance
lied.
what distance did they drop the two
Do
objects
work.
from?
Yeah. Do work. They did work, but all you said was they have this substance, and it was in the same shape as a bowling ball, and it looked like a bowling ball, and it's about the same size, and they dropped it. Explain
Yeah.
it.
What he's saying is
Really, what
basically
are
we
you
just
saying?
want. Yeah. What are you saying? And like we want a little bit of more evidence of what you're talking about.
He left.
Like
He's
someone
not
said a
here.
citation.
You guys are talking to nobody, yeah. Well, I mean, you're talking to us, but he left.
Yeah, you see how weak their argument.
Yeah, I mean, that guy sounded like a college kid.
Hey,
you know?
it
Yeah,
might as
exactly. Not
well
even
be-
that. You're younger than that,
It
man.
might as well be the feathers at the top of this massive vacuum chamber, and then they dropped them. Before they evacuated the chamber, dropped them after, and said, "Look, like the feathers look like they kind of dropped the same rate as the bowling ball. Everything drops at the same rate in a vacuum." It's like, well, hey, wait a minute. Nobody lives in 0G or vacuum chamber. It's like, what? And it's like, honestly, have you guys ever like wondered how they tested orbital mechanics?
Personally, no.
As far as
In a swimming pool?
launching satellites into space, testing orbital mechanics for these satellites and rockets and everything. Have you ever wondered how they've done that? Like physically? I mean, they can do it mathematically, but have they ever tested it physically? Made it happen? Convincingly. I mean, of course, people believe there's satellites and rockets go to space and all this. But have they convinced us that these orbital mechanics are true, the way that the math works? Have they put it into practice, proven it? I'm very curious about that. Seriously doubt it. Because I seriously doubt that space exists.
Yeah.
So they have this entire science built around orbital mechanics. I mean, making multiple millions of dollars through universities teaching these students about this mathematical concept that doesn't in physical reality exist. But they can see it on TV. Isn't that amazing?
Must be real.
Well, it must be real because it looks so fake. Or it must be fake because it looks so real.
Yes, TVs are amazing.
Yeah, everything I see on it is real.
As Nixon said, guys, the American people don't believe anything unless they see it on TV.
Hey, foreigner. Watch
sounds
what you
legit.
say about my country that controls me.
Hey, Grizzly, what do you think about orbital mechanics?
Orbital mechanics.
Yeah.
For me, at the moment, that's just some term. Maybe I mean I may or may not know anything about it, depending on the context of some example. But I don't even know what that means.
Mathematical concept.
Orbital mechanics is bullshit because they can't calculate more than two bodies at once.
Well, can they actually physically test it and make sure that it works?
Of course they can't.
Dude, hold on. Are you guys talking when you say orbital mechanics? Are you talking about the planets orbiting something, the sun, for example? Is that what you're talking about?
But yeah. Well, that, but actually using that mathematical concept to launch satellites into space and make them,
Remora's orbit sharks.
It's essentially, dude, asking, for example, orbital mechanics, I think, is built upon the same fraudulent mathematics than a lot of the stuff they use on a quantum level that you can't measure, and on the macro level that you can't measure. So essentially, it's just voodoo mathematics, basically, to convince you of something that doesn't really exist. Like gravity doesn't make anything orbit. There's no such thing.
But there's satellites up there. They launch rockets and they put satellites into space and they fall around the Earth. According to this.
I personally think they're air balloons, so that's just again density. They're just air balloons, and they may have devices hanging off the bottom of air balloons.
So you're saying that these are air balloons, and all of these thousands of students that are learning through these universities orbital mechanics are just wasting their time on
No, they're basically doing this is what they're doing. They're basically doing really, really complicated math puzzles and improving their intellectual brain, so improving their technical and kind of
they'll
work.
never be able to actually apply it to realize.
Of course, yeah. No, I don't think so. No.
Grizzly, how could you make such an assertion? You're such a conspiratard. You might as well just crawl in a hole fucking somewhere, and you're just a hermit. You should be a hermit.
Is that a truth claim?
Hey, Helio, can you see the moon from where you're at? Are you by a window?
I'm inside eating leftovers from Thanksgiving dinner because I didn't eat. I just drank beer.
You can see I can see the moon right now, dude. and it's really high in the western sky. It is
Last
due
night
west
it was
of
like almost a full moon. It was freaking beautiful.
It looks full. It looks full right now.
I can see it too.
Is it unusually high for this time of day? Like normally when it's this far west, it's really low in the sky. When it comes to the
Yeah,
west,
it's low here as well, but it's huge. Yeah.
no, mine's
But it's full.
Mine's really high, but you're in a different part of the world. But I'm saying like usually when the moon reaches this far west, it's barely above the horizon. It's really low. Right now, it's super high. It's as high as
really
it stays
cloudy
for
out
the
here right now, so I don't think it's
Well,
really
it-
hazy. I don't think I can see it.
It's low here. It's about 35 degrees from the horizon. You know where it rises, so it's kind of like doing this like small arc, I guess, but it's staying low
That's
to
from
the horizon
Australia.
at the moment.
And guys, did you
Mine
know
is
that?
Yeah,
about
that's
45.
and I'm
guys,
looking east.
well, guys, did you know that the moon does an analemma shape just like the sun does? Did you know that? Type in moon analemma on Google, and you're going to see moon analemmas. They do a figure of 8 as well, or very similar to a figure of 8 shape.
Right. I've seen that pattern. The strange thing is though, when it's this far to the west, it's usually very low on the horizon. I've never seen it this high, this far west. So I'm gonna see. Maybe this bitch keeps going to the northwest. I don't know. It looks like it's gonna keep going.
Dude, it's
You know what I
gonna,
mean? It looks
bro,
like,
it's gonna do what it did for 1,000 years, and it's gonna do that for the next 1,000 years.
yeah, I get that. What I'm
So,
saying is,
so right
I
now
never,
you say you see it in Detroit and Bong's seeing it.
I'm gonna take a photo right now.
And
I'm gonna
in
get
the middle. Yeah, I'm in the middle because it's like up at San Francisco. It's pretty high up there. Yeah. So
you know what,
we're,
Gio?
we're
Keep
triangulating it.
keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it and see when it gets due west of you. When it's to the due west, see how high up it is. If it's at its maximum apex, it looks like this is like the moon stays at this height. It never gets any higher at an inclination from the horizon. This is like how high it stays when it gets it to its peak, and it's maintaining it. It usually doesn't maintain this height this far west. It is already dropped by the time it's this far west.
Hey, by the
Yeah,
way,
you
Gio,
got-
your
voice
mic is
text for
really
everyone.
soft. We can barely hear you. Somehow.
Who's that? Who can you hear?
Gio. Maybe it's just me. Gio's really soft when he talks.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't know.
yeah,
I'm in
that
my
looks-
car. I'm in my car, so I'm on my phone. I'm in my car.
You know what would be a good experiment, Ron, for that? Is if everybody could set up a camera on their roof or in a high spot where it faces like 90 degrees up and record the moon. And then we could like take all the data from each location and kind of know like where the moon was at each specific location at each time and then compare the data.
Right.
Well, that's what we're doing in real time. We're trying to figure
Yeah,
out
yeah,
where.
yeah.
I
Well,
can
I'm
I can
saying,
tell
yeah.
you the compass, but I don't have like an astrolabe to know how many degrees angle it is off the horizon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey Ron, check out voice text for everyone. I just took that photo, so you can kind of. He said it was high and to the west, but it's really close here. Like, and
So you're looking to the east there, Bong?
yeah, I'm facing east, and it's very unusually big for how low it is.
Wow.
Yeah,
Dude,
to
but hold on,
me,
bro.
it's
But
due
hold on, bro. But
west.
to make an accurate statement like that, oh, it's unusually something. Then you're gonna have to look at it very consistently, like for several. Maybe you're just making an observational error, bro.
It usually see the path it's going. So it usually goes straight up and then across, but it's just going across as you know as it rises. It's going north. Immediately going north. So it's going north. We're facing east, but it's moving north.
Dude,
It's
if you
moving
were to
north
take,
for me too. I'm looking to the west, and it's
Yeah.
moving north.
Yeah.
dude, if you want to do this experiment, if you want to do, for example, pick a time of the day that you can do this. So let's say 8 o'clock, whatever, 9 p.m. or whatever time it is there now, right? And you basically take the same, just try and capture the moon in the same part of the sky several times over during the year. what you would get is the image I've posted above in between your two images, guys, right? So essentially, you're going to get this. You see the spiral shape, right? And it's going to do that every time. So you may think it's doing something different, but it's always going to do the same thing, like a clock, right? And it does that figure of 8, kind of like wavy shape.
I'm trying to draw that shape across the sky where I'm looking like.
And it will do that. I promise you, it will do that. It won't do anything else but that.
Right. And that's what I was talking
That's
about
interesting.
earlier. You weren't here, Grizzly, but like that.
I promise you,
What's
yeah. So like I said,
happened for centuries, for millennia, for all.
yeah, and essentially it will move. It will move, and it will be in a slightly different position each month or whatever. Each time you record it, or each day, it will make a slightly different position. And if you glue them all together, it's going to do that.
This is one month that it did this. This is day after day. The one I just posted.
Look, you just posted the same thing Grizzly did.
Nah, mine's different. This is 1 month. It didn't complete the full 8. You'd have to keep following it. It would shrink back. But what I'm saying is, I've never observed the moon this high to the west. It's never been this high in the sky when it's this far to the west. It's usually way low in the horizon. This is where it dips out of view. Like, to me, it looks like this bitch can keep going for till it hits like northwest. Almost like say north is 12 o'clock on a clock face. I'm looking at 9 o'clock. It looks like this thing could go to like 11. It looks like it's gonna set in the north almost. It looks like it's got a lot of steam left in it. And it may just be one occurrence where this shit happens like one time a year, like one lunar phase that just goes really far, sets in a total different spot. But I'll keep tracking it. I'm gonna see how far
But
it'll
if it
go.
does that, bro, if it does that, that means something in the universe is broken or something. The clock has gone out of alignment.
Well, we'll see. I'll see where it disappears. I'm gonna keep an eye on it for a couple more hours and see how far.
Sorry, did anyone just hear that from me?
I just heard a glitch.
Ron.
Sorry,
I'm just saying it's not going to change. I mean, the same thing happens all the time. This is why they've.
I'm just saying, I never seen this.
built
I never
this.
seen it so high.
Why do you think it's? I mean, yeah, you personally, yeah, because you're now starting to analyze them. People have been looking at this.
I've been watching
for
every
years,
phase for years.
Sky clock.
I've been watching every full moon. I watch even the ones that are not, but every full moon, I watch it every single month for the last 2 years.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's most likely, right? I might be wrong, but most likely your observational error. So, for example, something in the atmosphere, something you're perceiving that's different, rather than the moon is changing its place.
You guys ready for the stock market crash?
When's that happening?
What's it going to happen or what?
Yeah, tell me when.
How?
I don't know. I just figured.
When do I?
You know what? You know what? If you want to know what the markets are going to do, all you have to look at is Agenda 21 and Agenda 30.
Yeah,
that's it.
One world
That's
currency,
it.
right?
Rex 84.
They planned it all out for us.
But we don't know when they're going to like pull the trigger, so to speak. That it's unknown.
That 1988 magazine was pretty convincing. That
Yeah,
Rothschild magazine.
So if like let's say a hurricane hit New York directly, like a Cat 3 or Cat 4, and it hit the stock market building and the stocks got frozen, that would literally that's how it could crash. That's one way. Because if the stocks are frozen for a period of time because the hurricane affected the stock market, everything would just crash at that point.
But weather events very very rare to affect markets in any extreme way. Dude.
We've had a few close calls. Actually, in the last couple of years with hurricanes, we just had the one hit South Carolina, or North Carolina, and then going to South Carolina. And the other one just hit Florida, went the same route, but nothing has directly hit New York yet. like the New York stock market.
You know what, Lurks? There was 9/11. There was a Cat 5, Category 5 hurricane, and it dipped out of when the buildings collapsed. It did like a 180. It was coming straight at New York, and it reversed course.
What? I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, Category 5 going right for Long Island, and it did a total 180.
When was
It
this?
was coming. It was on 9/11. Actually, on
Damn, I live in Long Island.
dude, it was coming at you. I looked in the book. In that
That's
book, Where Did the
insane.
Towers Go? It did a perfect reversal.
Yeah, I'm gonna look
Did you
into
guys
that.
did you guys hear about how the Simpsons, predicts a lot of time, but the under New York City being underwater, like if they're gonna make a tsunami in like every New York City.
I mean, they
I've
do it
seen
in
that on
movies.
the money. People predicting it on the money.
Yeah,
You know, on
they've done
the
it in a few
currency.
movies. You know, The Day After Tomorrow, whatever.
Yeah.
Like
Day after
prophesied.
tomorrow was Saturday.
Good one.
Lol.
Yeah, because the theory is that the hurricane was needed to create the static field they need for the energy weapons. That's the theory for that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because hurricanes create huge static fields. So if you're going to
Yeah,
create, if
they
you need
do,
a
yeah.
static field of that size, you need something like huge, and nature can provide that.
Right. If you look up
Shit,
what
you're blowing
that
my mind.
off the coast of New York, 11. Yeah, there was a major hurricane. That
Yeah, I think it was
didn't-
Ivan.
Never landed, but it was off. It was off in the Atlantic. A major hurricane, like Category 4. Category.
Yeah, and they did, by the way, and on that day, they didn't even report it in the news. So technically, what they should have done is report it in the news and start barricading buildings and start telling people to get, be ready to evacuate and, prepare.
Yeah,
None
at
of
least
that
everyone
happened.
should have known about it, but whether or not it was coming toward New York City or whatever, it was a major hurricane off in the Atlantic.
Yeah, and they should, and whenever that happens in Florida or anywhere else, they usually say, "Look, get ready," and they make sure people are aware of it, right?
shit, they
But
let
they
you
didn't,
know,
they didn't
like,
bother
the whole
doing that
week
because
ahead
they
of
knew
time.
it wouldn't hit land. They knew it wouldn't hit land because it wasn't there for that. It wasn't created it wasn't a natural event that would potentially destroy anything. It was an artificial entity which we needed for a static field.
Dude, and on that note, I would like to remind you guys of some of George Bush's words. Do you not think an angel rides in the whirlwind and directs the storm?
Oh, he actually said that? Damn.
Yeah. Do you not think an angel rides in the whirlwind and directs the storm? And it's like, you are not smart enough to come up with that shit, man. Who the fuck wrote this president's speech?
Well, I'm starting to see how this Cat 5 and the directed energy weapons, the static energy, could correlate with each other. I may have heard about
Yeah, I
the
posted it in the
hurricane
voice
before,
chat.
but I probably forgot about it. But what's up?
Yeah, in the voice chat, there's a link to. There's even a Wikipedia article about it.
It
It was
was
a category
the
3, but it was big enough.
Hutchinson effect is electrostatic field with a Tesla coil and then a microwave. You combine all of them, and when you tune them just right, really strange things happen in that field. They call it a field effect. So it's a combination of all those things. It could have been what it was, and maybe it was actually it went off on a 90-degree angle. It probably maybe the energy field pushed it away. When 90 degrees to where it was when they collapsed the buildings, it created so much force it just pushed it out. Or maybe they redirected it with HARP. I have no idea.
So, do you think there's a correlation to that, to what happens on the surface for us? Because we have hurricanes go on land. Obviously, they dissipate. They're going to lose power, turn into tropical storm, depression, whatever. And, maybe that's what's going on with us right now. Like, half of the country is like freezing. We're having the worst winter ever, and California's on fire, hot, like the whole, the temperatures are really hot, 100 degrees. And people are like, hey, why is it so hot? Maybe there's some sort of system that's going over the east coast of the country, and then that area is getting hit by directed energy weapons, so it's really hot. You know what I mean?
Well, I live in Arkansas, And so sometimes tornadoes come through, and then they, the news channels come on and say, "Hey, tornadoes came through here, destroyed this part of the area," and they'll show some footage of like a leaf embedded in a window. Like the leaf was traveling so fast that it embedded itself in the window, which we know
Dude,
is
and sometimes,
physically
dude, and sometimes
impossible,
Arkansas,
right?
bro, and sometimes Arkansas even creates hurricanes, bro, that destroy whole countries. You know what that's called? Bill Clinton.
I'm just saying, like, how can a
Holy
leaf
shit.
be in a window, in between a window, a leaf was traveling so fast that it pierced the window and it's still intact? That's Hutcherson effect. I mean, if a leaf can't physically, pierce a window and not break it, but so this leaf is embedded in the window, that's Hutcherson effect right there. I mean, can a leaf travel fast enough to actually embed itself in a pane of
No,
glass?
of course not, bro. It's not the speed of the leaf. It's the electromagnetic kind of nature. There's a little wobble, electromagnetic wobble that
That's what I'm
occurs, and the
saying.
leaf becomes part of that object.
That's what I'm saying. So that's the Hutcherson effect, and that's
Yeah.
what, on a major
So
scale. I
essentially,
don't know
when
if that
these
happens naturally, or maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it's
essentially when these objects are being thrown in a tornado or a hurricane, they have some sort of electromagnetic force that is pushing them out and may resonate for some time before, yeah, they either hit something or they just hit the ground, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of like some weird, like, I've seen some weird shit with tornadoes. I'm telling you, man. I've lived in Arkansas my whole life, and I've driven through right after a tornado went through there, and crazy ass shit. So it's kind of like, can that just be wind? It's just like shit that
Hey.
happens in a tornado, man. It's
Helio,
insane.
someone's copying your name. Raw Skeptic, he's copying you.
No, Ross cool.
Yeah, I noticed
No.
it.
Wait, who's, oh, Ra,
because Ra is the god of the sun, and Helio
Ron,
is sun too.
you made me forget about that guy for a sec, and then it's spelled R.A. I thought there was an actual.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I get it now, Rob.
yeah, I seen him though before. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
oh, there's an
I
actual.
talked to him. He's okay, man. He's kind of an asshole, but so.
So how do you feel? So Ron, how do you feel about the whole like Category 5, 9/11, like electromagnetic directed energy weapons?
Dude, I've known this for years. It
Oh,
was in that book. And
oh,
where
the
did the
book. Oh,
towers
that's
go?
right. Yeah. Yeah. What were you saying about the book again? What was it called? The name of the book?
Was it by Julie Wood, the book? Yeah.
Who's Julie Wood?
Judy Wood wrote that book. I was getting
Oh,
that
Judy.
bit.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
Judy Wood has
Oh, yeah.
part of it. I really, I mean, there are a lot of people who think Judy Wood's chill, and I can't disagree with them. I think that's a part of the picture. I really don't know. I mean, with all the information we come across, I mean, it's hard to say who. Like long
Because
before
I mean, but I
before
would
I found out
recommend
about Judy Wood, I was looking into the Hutcherson effect. And
yeah, but dude, for example, it's like Alex Jones, for example, right? The guy probably is a shill, whatever. But the thing is, the information he presents is often very genuine. So therefore, watch her presentation,
right.
watch the video, or read her book, or if you get your hands on it, and then just kind of like just analyze the information.
But it's kind of like some people just get focused, put all their eggs in one basket. It's like,
Yeah.
hey,
So whether she's a shill or not, it doesn't even matter.
except
What
us
matters
to
is
say,
the
hey,
info.
you can't just do that. You have to look at this person, this person. Like, don't get comfortable there.
Who would have
You
figured
can
it out?
You can try to settle in there, but no, we got some more information. Come
She's
over here.
actually a forensic crime scene investigator, and I wouldn't never figured this out. I thought it was thermite and whatever. And I'm like, okay, it was explosives. And then I started looking at it. I'm like, wait a minute. Explosives wouldn't melt these cars, you know, like 1,400 toasted cars and trucks. That wouldn't happen, dude. That would not happen. And some of them were like parked under the bridge, the George Washington Bridge, or 3/4 of a mile down the road. It's like, wait a minute. That wouldn't happen. People were in the dust cloud. They didn't get burned. How did this heat travel that far and auto ignite these cars, but it didn't burn the paper all around the cars? There's paper on the ground. It's white. It's not even burned. What the fuck caused these cars to burn? Like, one car is incinerated.
Well, to be honest,
it was weird.
Ron, like with this, even with the thermite detonation, or maybe at Judy Wood or whatever, what we saw on television could be manipulated or whatever, but there are many independent films from like across the bay or whatever, where these buildings started collapsing was from the point of impact. So it's like, how did they start the building collapse from the point of impact where the airplanes were? Which there were no planes for me, obviously. There was no planes, cannot penetrate that steel building, and so there were no planes, but explosives at the same time couldn't disintegrate the building, because if it was just explosive, there would have been a huge pile of debris. So, but also at the same time, where did the directed energy come from, and how did it begin to collapse from the top? I don't know. There's a brilliant.
The thing, because what I think they're doing, because what I think they're doing is they're using technology that we don't even know of. So, for example, maybe some sort of like aircraft which we can't see or can't detect or anything like that. Essentially, they may have technology we can't even imagine right now. It's almost like we're stabbing in the dark. So, for example, what if there was like some sort of like ship that was like a UFO style technology that was just hovering above the building? We can't even see it.
That's what it said.
That's almost 20 years ago now.
It said no planes. It said UFO. It said the words you cannot say on Architects and Engineer. UFO was one of them. Judy Wood, Dews, DEWS, Jews, Zionists, Holocaust. Judy Wood, nukes, HARP. There were certain words. Those words are not allowable on that site. They will delete your account.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I caught the video. I told Riggs to back it up. I caught it. You should back it up too, Helio. If you got a computer where you could back up that video, we should back it up on multiple people.
Did you post in the voice text earlier?
Yeah, let me post it. I think Ridley got it. I mean, I want to get multiple copies.
But I was just kind of doing something else.
All right, yeah, because it's such a good video that it's such a good piece of evidence. I don't want it to disappear from history.
I made a pecan pie this morning. Didn't even get to, well, I tasted it. I have to taste it again.
My favorite.
I love pecan pie. I'm going to get some more ingredients tomorrow. We'll make another one.
That's good shit.
Good stuff.
When I was in the Navy, I used to grab like 2 or 3 of them at the galley.
I'll make it. I mean, I haven't made one in a long time, but it's so much better when you make it yourself. And it's easy too, man. It took me 10 minutes to put it together and put it in the oven.
And pumpkin pie.
Hey, do you guys find anything strange about that list of words? And even that they use an airplane in their logo? This is like subliminal messaging, that plane. And then it's just, it's like the Flat Earth Society, you know, how they're set up to keep you from learning the truth. That's what this group was set up for. They don't want you getting too close to the target. And I noticed these QAnon groups, anytime I would talk about this, they try to derail me. I try to bring it up or talk about 9/11. Oh, we talk about 9/11 all the time. Let's move on. Like, there was guys in there to take it off topic. Once you get over the target, boom, they would derail it. Oh no, we already talked about that. Let's
Oh
read
yeah,
the
no
key
doubt.
drops. Let's read the key drops again. They didn't want me talking about this, and I finally got sick of them. So they kicked me out for talking about flat Earth and whatever. I'm like, well, fuck you guys. I don't want to hang out with you anyway, man. You're a bunch of cucks.
Fucking purple pillars, right?
No, man, they're not truth seekers, man. They're not out.
Like lavender pillars.
They're fucking gatekeepers. There was gatekeepers,
Right.
infiltrators in these groups, and they would anytime someone got over the target, they would derail it. They would take you off the target. No. We already talked about 9/11. That's all. That's old news. Let's talk about these Q drops.
Q drops.
That's like
the
talking about-
latest media fucking hoax. Yeah, good enough.
No, well, this was months ago. This was like shit. I think it was close to a year
Talking
ago.
about that shit. I think that when you first started coming in here, you were talking about that shit. Or it's like, nah, we don't care. Because we got the full red pill here. How? You know what I'm saying? It's just,
Well, Riggs was in one too. He was in a QAnon group with some other guys.
yeah,
It was
no,
pretty good.
yeah, well, I mean, it's like, are they going anywhere? You know, it's. I mean, I commend everyone that would go over there and say, "Hey, come over here. We got some real fucking red pill shit over here," but they rarely come over because it just costs them too much intellectually. Is what I. You know, if they're ready, they're gonna find it anyway.
The problem with them guys, Helio, they're waiting for someone else to solve their problems. They're not being proactive. They're not looking for solutions. They're not searching for these things. And unless someone tells them someone else, they don't want to hear it. They're not willing to open their mind and about things like this, like things that are like flat Earth or maybe an
Well, hey,
alternative.
man,
Like
if
alternative.
if I'm not doing anything and you're just like, hey, I'm over here, come over here with me. I know you try it sometimes and I'm not available, but if you are, and I work Monday through Friday and then I come home and chill out for a couple hours and then I get online. And that's fun. But yeah, if you find a group and you need some help red pilling and you think they're open minded, dude, I'll be right there with you, man. I'll help you through. If you start
The
talking
thing-
to me.
When I was in that one group, we would have like 1,500 people in the live stream on YouTube, and it was popular back then. And I wanted to flat smack everyone to like flat Earth, but also 9/11 because it's like we have a large group of people and they're learning all this other stuff, but they still think airplanes and Bin Laden, and that's really a disservice to those people. They need to know what it
It's
wasn't.
like, I don't think you can do flat Earth without knowing 9/11. But if you find out flat Earth and you don't know about 9/11, you have to go back, and then it's going to be a long trek for you to really understand. So, we need to be there for those people and gently lead them, I guess, to understand. I mean, instead of just like, just being like,
But you know
soldiers
what?
under the form of the Lord, we're going
Even
flat Earth.
even in here, Helio, people think it was bombs or thermite or whatever. It's like, hold on, maybe it was some explosives used, but look at this other stuff. Take one
Fucking
step
building
deeper.
disappeared, man. That bomb didn't do that.
Well, look at Building 6. Look at Building 6. Look at the cars that were burned. It's a
Building
combination.
7 even. I mean, it just went, and then it was gone too.
Yep, and there was no vibration when it hit the ground. Like nothing hit the ground. It's like if you dropped a bag of flour, you open the bag of flour and you pour it out. It just went poof. It was just done.
Hey, you just pull the bottom out, or just pull the paper off.
You know what? It was the paper
Even
hitting the
flour
ground.
would have had a pile. There was nothing.
You know the paper, it was falling through the air like a leaf. It was all those sheets of paper in the air. They fell gently to the ground. The building just went poof, and this paper was hovering in the air, just like floating down, nice and gentle.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird to me. I mean, you know, the time when I saw 9/11, oh man, it was so traumatic. You know, of course, you didn't really think, well, hey, there should have been, you know, stories tall like all this iron debris. If it was a pancake collapse, I mean, it should have been, you know, at least 100 feet of
You
just
should have a stack
collapsed
of
metal
pancakes.
and
Where's
I
the
mean,
stack of
at least
pancakes?
100 feet, probably 200
Hey,
feet. Of
where's
just
your
this
stack of
huge
pancakes,
pile of
Helio?
metal.
Your
Yeah,
flapjacks?
where's the pancakes?
Where's the
Yeah, I want
flapjacks?
flapjacks and some pancake syrup. You know what I'm saying?
That's a tall stack of flapjacks, man. 100.
Nothing there. There was nothing there. It was there. And matter of fact, there was not only nothing there, there was a big hole.
Wait, so hold on, Ron. We have a correlation between the pictures you posted earlier of the hotel, and you were like, yeah, like notice how the hotel in California, it was burning slowly over time, right?
Yeah. So what about it?
So yeah, the same shit happened with the towers. It was burning for a long time, and then eventually it just collapsed.
Yep.
And yeah,
That's how they do it.
yeah, there was no stack of pancakes either. It was just disintegrated into dust.
Gone.
Well, the black stuff, that really thick black smoke, is the material. That's all the material leaving the building.
Yeah.
The black
Shit's
smoke
shady.
from 9/11, it was really super thick. And that was
Yeah.
actually the material. All the materials.
Yeah. All the office chairs and shit and everything. The metal, the fucking tiles.
Penis.
No. Yeah, you gotta go like mute your mic, noob, because your mic's hot micing. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, but I never knew about that hurricane. I might have heard of it before. But
Yeah, a lot of
I didn't
people
think
didn't
about
know about the hurricane on 9/11.
yeah, I didn't think about the whole directed energy weapon thing that Grizzly was talking about. I never thought about that.
Yeah,
How
I wrote
correlates
about this. I wrote about it a long time ago.
Oh,
But
okay.
I got it. You never checked out my article, man. I keep dropping it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm on my phone. I'll check it.
I'll put it again. I'll put it in there again.
Okay, sorry.
An 11 hurricane, 17,000 hijackers hijacked
I'm
the plane.
scrolling up. I'm trying to find it. Sorry. Was it in voice text?
Yeah, I posted it again. There's two. Look at the black smoke from this movie, the Super Mario. That's the exact black smoke you see when they use a dew weapon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And that was from
Wrong, dude.
1993.
You're right, dude. You're right. Absolutely.
So what article should I look at both of them in order? Like the top
Yeah,
one and the bottom?
9/11. Look, check out the 9/11, and then the next one's more to do with just California. But I put a little bit of 9/11 connection just to make,
What they do is they create ancillary conspiracies. They create them and they control them to hide the real truth. They
Yeah.
create conspiracies to hide the real truth. So
Well,
what
it's
they do
like-
is they create the conspiracy and then they control that movement so that anyone who's critically thinking has fallen in the trap of their conspiracy.
What do you think did it?
I'm thinking directed energy weapons. The planes could have been CGI. They're hurricane powered. The directed energy weapons. For all we know, there's a fucking giant airship inside the hurricane, a fucking UFO zapping. Who knows? Whatever the fuck is the hurricane is doing, directed energy weapons are enhancing it. So the planes could have been holograms. And when you see the plane impact, that's actually the frame. The first frame is actually the directed energy weapon, like a rectangle, just hitting the side of the building. The walls were painted with C4, so that's why all the floors start exploding, because it's actually on record. They were painting the walls gray, and anytime you would go on those floors, it smelled really bad. But they'd constantly be painting certain floors all the time, like months before the attacks happened. Like I'd say 2 or 3 months. They'd have all these floors closed off, and they would paint the walls. So yeah, if that directed energy weapon hits that floor, the walls are painted with C4. That's where all the explosions come from. And then the other directed energy weapons like disintegrate everything, and that's when the black smoke starts coming out, and then eventually all the floors.
You don't need any explosive on the wall. This thing provides its own explosive
Oh,
force.
okay. Yeah, well, that could be it too. It could
Like
just,
it literally makes shit explode. Like that house in California, nobody painted C4 on it. They just flattened it. The one they chopped in half. Like this,
Oh, sure.
this does
Yeah.
not require any explosives. This weapon is a doomsday weapon. This is like worse than a nuclear. You know, we know nukes are fake, or we have a good idea that they're fake, but this fucking thing is real, and it's devastating, and it has unlimited magazine power. You don't have to reload; it just keeps running.
So as far as the disintegration factor goes, like I've seen these videos where it sounds like explosions are going off when the towers are collapsing. There's even a guy recording. He's like a police guy, and he was like, "Oh, it sounds like an explosion," and then you see the towers start collapsing. Could that be a result of the directed energy weapon, like
Yeah.
heating up those beams so much? Like, jet fuel, yeah, it's not going to do shit, but a directed energy weapon could heat up those beams so much that eventually they could just collapse on themselves. Is that possible?
Check out this explosion.
Because it's got to be really hot.
Check out they say it's a car bomb, whatever. Watch this pulse of energy, and then the biggest explosion. It makes this boom, this giant like concussion. And just look how fast that explosion travels. You see that flash of light and then a massive explosion. That's what you that's
Yeah,
what
I've
these
seen that
things
video before. Yeah.
I don't think that was a car bomb. I think that was just the energy wave itself. It contained this much energy.
So my question is, once that beam hits, let's say it hits one of the towers, there's an explosion from it. Are the beams capable of getting hot enough for the infrastructure to collapse on itself at that point because it's so hot? Or it has that lasting effect like we're seeing in California, where the
You know what
buildings,
it said?
the black smoke and all that.
The words
Yeah.
you can't say. One of them was nukes. This is probably a nuclear reaction. When you flip the poles instantly, let's say you take magnets and you have north, south, like a stack of magnets, and you flip the polarity. So now it's positive on positive, and they blow themselves apart. The material flips its polarity and it creates an explosion. That's probably what we're seeing here. This huge pulse of energy flips the molecular level, and it, like, the polarity of the metal flips, or material, concrete, whatever, it reverses and it blows itself apart.
What if it's just like a giant rail gun, like attached to an airship, like a huge military airship, and
There's
it's
no
able to fly?
projectile. There's no projectile. It's just light.
Sure.
It's or not light, but it's energy. It's not. There's. It doesn't need a projectile around. There's no round.
Yeah, well, I'm saying it could be a cannon that does that. You know, I'm not saying there's a round, but
I don't know what
it
it
could be
looks
some
like.
sort of weapon cannon attached to a giant airship, like a C-130 on steroids, and just fly through the side of the edges of the hurricane and fire this weapon. Like, yeah, it doesn't actually have shells, but it's just like a directed energy weapon. Like,
Unlimited.
something.
It has an unlimited magazine. Think about that. You
Yeah,
could go take out 10,000 targets with one flight. Bam, no unlimited magazine.
Exactly,
Carry
exactly.
heavy rockets, like all that ammo. Like if you're carrying bombs, how much payload could you carry? Very limited. This has unlimited payload. You know what I mean? It's unlimited.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the technology because we've already had videos of them doing it with like the lightning bolt strike kind of airships, like gunships. They would have the lightning bolt thing, and that was a directed energy. But yeah, obviously they have these, I guess, semi-Mac cannons, like, you know, ion cannons, whatever you want to call them, attached to some huge ship, and it has that effect where it's just like just a blast of energy, explosion, things start getting decimated because they're so hot. The black smoke starts coming out, you know. Like I've seen the black stuff smoke before, but as far as directed energy weapons goes, like, yeah, it makes a lot of sense because we're seeing that in California right now. We're seeing the buildings doing the same thing. Like they're burning at the top. Obviously, it's a smaller scale, so there's not as much smoke, but you're seeing the same effect. Like with the pictures you posted earlier of that hotel, like slowly burning down, you know?
Check out these two videos. If you can back these up, somebody, please back these two up with the lightning. You could see a triangular shaped aircraft within these lightning bolts. The lightning travels right through these, and you could see the outline of a flying triangle looking thing. Both of these videos, they're fucking some crazy shit. You know how they say lightning doesn't hit the same place twice? There's two bolts of lightning combining to hit the same target. And within these lightning bolts, now this is not what we're seeing in California. This is a third type of directed energy. This is a third type. It's not as devastating. It just uses lightning. It's not as powerful, but there's some crazy shit still.
Yeah, there's other footage too. Like the video that comes to mind for me is the one in the Middle East, and it's like lightning like striking temples. Well, there's a directed energy weapon that hits a temple, and then there's another video where you can see lightning bolts going down to a specific target, like over and over. Like
Yeah,
proximity.
lightning is pretty harmless because you got lightning rods and it gets grounded and it doesn't do any damage. But those other things, man, they will devastate shit. You know, they'll turn a building into dust. These don't turn shit into dust. These are less devastating, but they're still impressive. I think what they're doing is recharging the aircraft. The lightning is like an energy source for its battery.
Yeah, I've seen this footage of like UFOs being recharged from clouds. I don't know if that's the same concept.
Hey, Helio, Riggs, can you guys back up those two videos I dropped with the lightning bolts?
I
got
try,
it.
dude.
Done.
Thank you.
It's done. Yeah.
Nice.
You backed
Thanks,
it
bro.
up that quick? Awesome.
It's,
Yeah, because
it's
Indio
really
was
easy to do.
What's that?
It's really easy to do.
I just don't have anything to store. I'm on a tablet. I
I
can't
know.
store
I know,
anything.
man. I know. I'm
You know-
I'm working on it. I'm trying to get a better laptop right now.
The
tomorrow.
Indio said he was looking for I think it was 9/11 stuff, and all the places he went, it was gone. All his data, the sites he had bookmarked, they've been So we can't count on these videos to be here, you know, if we need them down the road. And then they've been
I'm just watching the videos. I've never seen these.
all those aircraft with the triangular shape. Yeah, the guy in Australia caught this. He's down by you, Bong.
The lightning?
Yeah, these lightning ones were from Australia, this footage. There's two
Wow.
videos here, so I'm not sure which.
Yeah, I grabbed both of them. Just watching them now.
Yeah, this guy that put these videos out, A Plane Truth, he's awesome. He's a flat earther. He talks about directed energy weapons in California because he's from California. He talks about 9/11. He talks about Jesuits. He puts it all together, man. He's got a good channel. Actually, you know what? This guy, A Plain Truth, he did a video of Karen B, like a short video of her content, and he put it on his channel to help promote. And you know what else he did? He even covered one of my articles that I made, and he gave me props for it on one of my things I wrote on Steemit. He made a little video. I think they took it down though. It was with the police badges with the pedophile symbols, and he seen it and he liked it and he made a video. I'm like, oh hell yeah! I was leaving links in the comment section, and then he read my article. He's like, put it out there to his big audience. He has like 150,000 subs. He lives in I think near San Francisco where these fires are happening. There's a lady, Deborah Tavares. She also is talking about this, trying to put a stop to it, put a stop to chemtrailing, the geoengineering, the primary water she talks about. There's water underground. It's called primary water. It's pretty much anywhere all over Earth. And it's not like recycled rainwater. It's not that. It's fresh water from under the earth, like a spring water, but it's a little bit deeper source. Yeah, that one guy that Riggs sent me that video. It was actually a pretty good show. He was covering this on his. He's friends with like Joe Rogan and some other people, but he was covering these topics that they wouldn't.
Yeah, dude, fucking Eddie Bravo started talking about that shit, and then after that, he didn't come back on the show.
Is
And if he
Bravo
did-
in this Discord?
No,
Eddie Bravo?
he
Yeah.
ain't here. I've
Yeah,
never
it's,
seen him.
It's Jose Mesa.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You know what? I
He's
seen
a-
Eric
he's Eddie Bravo.
Dubay yesterday. Me and Riggs were talking with Eric Dubay, like in the
Yep.
text chat.
Hey, what's his
Yeah.
account name in here?
Wait, what's up,
Eric
Works?
Dubay.
No way.
Oh yeah, he's on here, huh?
He's not on here.
No, you know why he's not on here?
Why?
Because of Karen. It's always because of Karen.
Why?
What happened?
Well, you know,
Yeah, whatever.
He says his
Yeah.
Discord doesn't work well. He's like he has problems with it or
No.
something.
he's full of shit.
I think
He's full of excuses.
He should
He
have.
thinks that he doesn't trust anyone, okay? He does not want to be involved with the drama. But he wants to strategize from behind the curtain.
No, he's out there, dude. He puts his fucking name out there. He wrote books.
Yeah, I know, but he's not going to be like a front-facing person because it's too risky.
Dude, he wrote a fucking book. I mean, he's got his name
So
on
what?
it.
So what if he put his
I'm
book out there?
I'm just saying he brought this shit back to life. It was on. No one was talking about it before he got into it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure people have talked about flat Earth in like the
I'm just
70s and
saying,
shit.
in the year since 9/11,
Yeah, yeah.
let's say since 9/11, no one
Sure.
talked about flat.
Mm-hmm.
Before-
Yeah,
So-
his videos got me into flat Earth.
Yeah, me too. That's pretty much his shit. And
is he the founding father of flat Earth?
no, it goes back to Robotham and Lee Sins. Those guys, those are back in the 1800s.
Yeah, so why are people doing YouTube or live streams with Mark Sargent and calling him the father of flat Earth? What's up with that?
Fuck no, no one's calling him that. Who called him that?
Some people did at some point.
I think Mark Sargent is like probably a government agent or something.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard about that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'm glad we did.
I mean,
No, he fucking is.
was it
He
him
fucking
that
is.
suggested the Earth like is pushed upwards or some
He
shit? Wasn't that him?
absolutely is a
Oh,
fucking
he says
agent.
that too? He says the Earth is moving up. That's what the Flat Earth Society says.
I thought that was his.
He doesn't. He
standpoint.
doesn't knock the Flat Earth Society. He actually has admitted in the past that he is a member.
Well, then he's stupid.
Needs to be bitch smacked.
Yeah. So you guys going shopping tonight?
So get this. This is the guy who at some point someone said he was the founding father of flat Earth. Okay. And he kind of stuck with that little, moniker. He was like, yeah, sure.
What year? What year
Yeah,
did he come out?
Probably a few years ago, like 2016, where he started getting traction because he did interviews on TV. Like I think he did a CNN interview at some point.
I think
And,
Eric Dubay, he was out at least 5 years, I would say.
No, I'm saying Mark Sargent.
No, I know.
So
Mark Sargent came out afterwards.
Yeah, obviously. But what I was getting at, the most ironic part about that guy is that he has all these subscribers. He has all these people who donate to him. And at the Flat Earth Conference, he left and did not do his presentation. I think because Logan Paul showed up.
I heard about that.
That's what some people were saying. His reason, maybe he got into a confrontation with Logan Paul. That's a possibility
All right.
because he was.
I have something I need to let you guys know. I haven't told anybody yet. MGTV is also part of the control vector. He's trying to give information about Mark Sargent while also concealing the most relevant information. It's controlled. MGTV is controlled. Period.
Are they a YouTube channel?
He comes out with hit pieces against the shills. In reality, he is controlling the argument.
So he's an agent.
Yes.
Well, that's good. We got many different sources. It's not like we have just one source.
Well, I've done my own research, and he is intentionally misleading people. I've witnessed this over the course of a year. I was curious at first because he left out notable information.
You should tell
But
him
now he's releasing information after being well aware of what's going on, and he's only giving us half of what you can actually find. So what he's trying to do is pretend like this is all we have. This is all we have. That's not true. I have a lot more with a lot less work and
What are you
in a lot less time.
Riggs? Can you get more specific? Because
I'm talking about how in his latest video, he's talking about how Dennis Luca and Mark Sargent are relatives and not the same person. It's controlled. Period.
well, let's put him on the shit list. We'll all call him out. We'll go on his videos and we'll let everyone know he's a fucking agent or whatever. Guys like that,
Yeah,
they won't
well-
last long.
well,
Most people
here's the
probably
thing.
don't follow him. Like everybody I know, nobody like subs to Mark Sargent. Like, hey, Mark Sargent put out a video. It's like,
No,
you know what I'm
no, they do.
Yeah,
They do.
a little bit.
They do, but
Oh.
only if they're boomers, right? If they're in the military, the first place you go is the radio format. The radio format. It's the same thing that what's that radio show with George Norrie? All of that is controlled. They want you to talk about those things because they control the topic.
You mean that Coast to Coast AM, something like that?
Yes. Yeah. They give us a bad
Oh.
name. The thing
So,
is,
so Mark, so this is exactly what happened. Mark has 68K subscribers. At that conference, okay, he has his subs, he has people who give him money. They were expecting him to give a presentation and he left.
dude,
So
they paid him. They paid him to go to that conference.
yeah,
and then he
exactly. They
just
paid for his yeah, they paid for the ticket. They paid for
But I'm going to tell you
giving-
right now, the fact that Logan Paul was entered and the fact that Mark Sargent left was controlled. It was intentional.
Like a cat fight thing. It was a sideshow.
No, what they're trying to do, yeah, a sideshow. What they're trying to do is split up the movement to slow us
Yeah,
down.
exactly.
All they have
Yeah.
to do is slow us down because flat Earth is controlled from the top, from the media, the real media. The local news, the BBC, the CNN. It's controlled from the top, from the NASA. So all they have to do is ridicule and split us up to slow us down, to disorganize us.
Dude, we're already like herding cats. Everyone's an individual. They're not. We're already individuals.
No,
Splitting
we're not
us up.
though. Every time we gain ground and group together, they find a new reason
Yeah.
to split us up again.
Yeah, they did that shit on 4chan, man, on poll, like in
They do it.
2013.
If you noticed, they do it every time there's a conference in the U.S. Every time there's a conference in the U.S., they plan this shit out a month in advance. They plan a way to split us up.
Wasn't
to
it like
cause controversy?
Wasn't it like $250 just to get in to get into the show? $250.
Yeah, and guess what? Next year it'll be 400.
What?
Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
No, not kidding you. The prices were just put up.
Why?
It's 400, $399 to be a VIP to believe in something that's true.
What the fuck? Why don't we have a free conference where it's like, okay, you pay like maybe $10.
Every single moderator and admin part of our movement admitted that they spent a bunch of money to show up and hang out with people, and all they did was take money from us, because if they can take money from us, they can delegitimize the movement. They can split us up and destroy our organization so that we cannot actually provide evidence. Because if they take money, they strike our bottom line and slow us down.
So there's no money for balloon experiments and stuff like that.
Yeah, because look, out of $100,000,
You're saying guys that are like, hey, Mark Sargent, we're gonna pay you. I just don't see like any I don't know one flat earther that would send that faggot any money. It's like I don't
Well, guess
know.
what?
I mean,
There's
like legit
people-
flat earthers, they do the
there's
research
people that are
themselves.
paid.
They
Look,
You know,
I know
and they know
people
their
who are
shit.
paid by the
They might
military.
spend money on a flat Earth book or something.
There's people that are on a pension that are used to the radio format, right? The radio broadcast format is something that a lot of these boomers are expected. Like, this is what they're used to. They're used to the entertainment of radio and television. And when they find an outlet, they find a way to fleece the money from them, the money that's given to them through pension.
Well, it's good we didn't give them no money. Nobody here did.
Well, no, a lot of people did.
Really?
They grossed over $100,000 with tickets alone. How many experiments were done?
Who got the money? Robbie?
Well, guess what? Robbie got the money, and not only did he get the money, but the hotel that he staged it at gave him a free space. The conference room was given to him gratis, for free, for having all the rooms filled. So all the money on tickets was free for him.
So
He
wait a
took
minute.
the money.
He went right in his pocket, or is he like going to do
Yes.
something with the money? Was it for a
You know what he's going to do
fundraiser?
with the money? You know what he's going to do with the money? He's going to stage another conference and another conference. And then in 2 or 3 years, it'll be $1,000 just to admit that the world is a different shape. It's just like architects for engineers. It's controlled from the beginning.
I heard the next conference is going to be a cruise, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
No. The next conference is well, I don't know if that's going to be a cruise in the summer, but it doesn't matter. They're trying to turn our truth into some kind of enjoyable fucking celebration.
Well, you know what,
This
Riggs?
is,
It's like,
this is
by the
what they
time-
do, man. This
by
is
the
what they do. They make a movie based on our own suffering.
By the time
This
you
is why.
fly-
This
Oh,
is why all the video games are like World War II based. They're selling our own fucking suffering back to us. This is how they create an industry. Like in Hollywood, they sell our stories of suffering back to us, and they make a profit at our loss, our detriment. Our bottom line is affected, and it slows us down from really understanding what's going on. They're trying to monetize our suffering.
Well, let's not give them any money. I think everybody I know, they don't give them any fucking money. Like, let's
How
do
are you
our
guys
own
supposed
shit.
to do experiments if you don't give them money?
Well, we got to give it to the right people. Let's say one of us here, we're going to launch our own experiment on this server, and it's like, hey, everybody, kick in what you can. If you can afford $5, $10, put some money aside, and we're going to.
What do you guys need to do this experiment?
Well, I
We're
don't
gonna,
know.
you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do high altitude balloons with infrared and triangulation, so that we can figure out how close the sun is, how close the moon is, and prove it once and for all. You know, if we have infrared at high altitude balloon, then we have 3,000 miles of visible distance, which completely disproves the globe.
You know what you guys should do is write a paper on this, try to get that paper published, and then you might win like a Nobel Prize for that.
We have
Yeah,
people
I'm sure.
working
I'm
on
sure
that.
peer
Actually,
review would love. I'm sure peer review would love a flat Earth paper.
we have
Yeah.
people working on that, but they don't talk here because it's too risky. They work in
how
their
many-
basement.
Who controls it? Who controls the
How
peer review?
many?
The Queen.
How many Nobel Prizes have Tesla won again? I forget.
Tesla?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You know,
Yeah.
you know what Tesla won? He won an apartment free of pay. Like, everything's paid. Apartment.
You mean
He won a place to live in New York.
You mean a
But
jail cell?
A prison, yeah.
basically, yeah, he won. Like, basically, he lived in an apartment that was paid for him just because he was a nice guy.
He got to be a serf.
Yeah.
He got to be a genius serf.
He got
They
fucked
milk-
because he's a nice dude and he was working alone because nobody understood what he was talking about.
And who won the Nobel Prize? Was it Einstein for giving us such an eloquent equation, E equals MC squared?
Yeah,
That's
and
totally
Einstein
useless.
was offered presidency of Israel. Go figure. Nasha.
Yeah, I know that. And his wife did all his math. His wife was the real fucking genius.
A
And
patent
his
clerk. Yeah, he
theories,
totally didn't
his
steal anything,
theories
any
were a
idea.
compilation of understandings that other scientists had brought forth. All he did was collect them together, or at least somebody gave them to him to collect.
He was
together.
a patent clerk. Yeah.
Yeah. He had access to all the information as a patent clerk. He was told what to use to create this illusion.
All
for him.
Einstein did is rub his hands and count the money. Like the merchant meme.
Where's your evidence?
Rubs hands.
Oy vey. Where's my evidence? Why don't you go change Einstein's stiletto heels and rub his feet?
Nah. I'm good, bruh. That's enough evidence for me.
You know what's crazy, dude? I could still see the moon.
I burnt the chicken down.
Okay, it's finally declining a little bit, but it's still really fucking high. And let's say 9 o'clock is due west. It's at about 10 o'clock position, maybe 9:30. I'm gonna watch this fucking thing. I'm gonna see when it finally moon sets. I mean, at least partially. I can't see the horizon because I got buildings around me and shit, houses. I'm not gonna see it go down to the horizon, but I'll see it like 10 degrees from the horizon.
Yeah, it's a lot higher now. Still in the same position, but a lot higher. So it's like it's going straight up. $45 degrees, maybe.
I don't see any stars out, Bong. Nothing. It's all cloudy, but I see the moon. It's like, I don't know. It's weird.
God's hiding them in the firmament.
Damn, my house smells like burnt chicken. I'm gonna upload it. The moon. I took another.
I do see them. Yep, I see them. The moon is let's see, that's west. Yeah, dude, it looks like it's gonna keep trucking.
So what does this mean for our laser experiments? Or their laser experiments? We don't have access to that till we pay money or something? Like, I don't.
Who gets
I'm looking at the PowerPoint for it right now.
Who keeps the $50,000 laser?
And who paid for
There's
the hotel?
if you go to their website and you click on Get Involved, you can have the privilege of getting involved by paying $200. There's also a $25 option if you want to get involved that way.
Last year,
I just can't wait to give my money away.
There's
I
also a
complained about
contribute
that
button
last
that's
year,
different
too.
from the Get Involved.
So what is this? You posted in voice text? Where can I get involved at? Did you post the link?
Here, I'll post it.
At the FE Core website.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah,
There you
I'll
go.
get involved with F4.
This is I just posted the link I have, but there's 2 tabs there.
Okay,
There's
cool.
the get involved, and then there's a contribute button. I think
So
both
this
involve
money's
giving money.
actually going into the equipment and to the project, right?
Hey,
Yeah.
you know
Okay.
that one guy, Nathan Roberts? He's got a channel on YouTube. So he went there with his wife, him and his wife, and then all his kids. Like, you mean all of those children cost? He's got 5 children. 6. He's got 7 people. He had to pay that much for each person, or is it like just to get into the conference call, or was it just to be a speaker you had to pay $250, but maybe the ticket to get in the building was less? I don't know. Was it to have a forum like, hey, we're going to broadcast this for you, and you could be a speaker for 2? Wow, they should pay. It should be the other way around. They should be paying you to attend their fucking.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's like, okay, hey, Rob Skiba, you want to come and speak, and you could pay us $250 to come speak. You know what I mean?
I think it's pretty typical to pay the people who come to your conference.
It's the other way around. The people that attend the conference have to pay.
No, like the people who attend the conference pay for the people who are speaking at the conference. That's usually how that.
Not for this. You have to pay them for the privilege of speaking.
Well, they're gonna have to pay me for the privilege of my company. So,
That's what I'm saying.
Agreed.
I think
It's a
nobody
shame.
has to pay us, dude. We'll just hang out and talk with each other. This is our Flat Earth meetup every day.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, we're not red pilling anybody, but it's still fun.
Yeah, I just want to show up to scare the shit out of Ace. That's all.
So wait a minute. Ace attended. He had to pay $250, and then Karen went. She had to pay $250.
Hey, you guys, hold on. This shit's hilarious. So I went to Mark Sarge's channel. I'll post the video in chat. And if you go read the first comment, the first fucking comment, the guy's like, so much redundancy, party after party, meet and greet after meet and greet, ticket sale after ticket sale. Where is progress, Mark? Your bank account excluded? Like everybody's like calling him out about this one guy's calling him out. I mean, look at this video. It has 15 likes and 6 dislikes. It's almost 50%. It's like 40% dislike ratio. This guy ripped all those people off when he didn't appear at that conference. They
Look,
paid
he's got-
250. What's up?
He's only got 300 views, man. This guy's irrelevant. He's totally irrelevant.
Robbie pays for his room, his plane ticket, everything.
Yeah, Robbie needs to put his money where his mouth is and donate all that money to Epicor. Just be
How's it
like,
going,
here's all
guys?
the money in
No.
Epicor.
No.
He needs to put it toward experiments, dude. He needs to stop
Well,
fucking.
that's what I'm getting at. Like, even if it's, Epicor, give them the benefit of the doubt, take that $100,000 and just give it to them. If he
Yes.
really cares about the movement,
Yes.
but he don't.
Who is the guy that makes sure that it's like the fiduciary? Who are the people that I think the people who donate the money should all vote. They should vote on how they want to spend it, what they want to do. Say, okay, guys, let's do a balloon launch, and we're going to use infrared, and we're going to launch it from this location, and we're going to launch 2 of them at the same time. We're going to launch one in California and one in the Midwest, and we're going to compare them or something like that. See if we could, observe them, launch them from different spots, or one from another country at the same time. Like, let's see if we could compare our view. But we already know it's flat. I think this is just like icing on the cake. It's just like for enjoyment. I don't know how much more is proven, but it is fun to have it and to watch. I do like watching, but I don't need any more proof at this point. I have all the proof I need.
Dude, is there someone talking but I can't hear them?
No.
Oh, I don't know. I said at this point I have all the proof I need. I don't need any more experiments to be.
Oh, sorry, because it seemed like you were talking to someone and I could only hear you.
Yes, it got real quiet all of a sudden. I don't know.
My bad.
Where's the date in the FE core laser level experiment? I want to know if I have the updated one or the old one.
When I read the thing, it said they did one in February, one in April, and then one in.
Hey guys, I got the link for the Southern Cross observation that disproves that it is a southern celestial fucking pole. So if you watch at like, I don't know, after 3:30 or 3:31 or something, this link right here, Globebusters. Hey, Bong, can you save this one, please?
Yep.
Thank you. And I was not able to actually get this link because the channel is hidden. But the observations in the video at 3:30 plus.
3 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, just skip forward. It's not a pole. There's no South Pole. We need to reach out to Iru because he's in the lion's den, and they're going to do everything they can to slow him down. He's advancing too fast. He already found out that when they're doing the ISS footage, that they're pressing buttons to relieve tension in the strings. Mechanical buttons.
What strings? The strings that are holding them up, like in their heart.
Yeah, so the harness is on a string system, and an astronaut will lean up to press the button to relieve tension when they get stuck.
Yeah, it's called Argos. The name of the system that they use. ARGOS. Argos. Look that name up. That's crazy.
You know what, dude? You know what, Bong? You could always tell something's funny. Like it looks like they're wearing a jock strap or something. Like their pants look funny. Right around where like a jock strap or something. Tell.
Dude, I mean, look, the way they freaking just, like float there and fold
sitting.
their
Yeah,
hands.
they're sitting. You
And
can
the way
tell
they
they're
fold.
sitting.
I was like,
Why are their legs bent?
I just.
Why are their legs bent like they're sitting in a chair? Right? They look like they're sitting in a chair. They got the body harness, but their leg. If you were weightless, your feet would be off the ground. You'd be just kind of randomly floating around. They're always sitting like they're sitting in a chair. And you know what? They're always oriented upright.
Yep.
If you were, you wouldn't know which way is up. Their head is always facing up. You ever notice that? They're always situated vertically. If you're weightless, sometimes you'd be a little sideways. You wouldn't even know. They're always their body
They
is
say
a
things
front
like, say, hey, you wanna do a quick flip to prove to everybody that's watching that you really are in space? I was like, sure.
Dude,
All right,
you know
get ready,
what?
guys. Push the button.
I just figured something out. Their body is always situated plumb, like a plumb
Yeah.
line, straight up and down.
Yep.
All of
and
them.
They're always twisting their head up like they're on strings.
Yeah,
No,
like
but
they're
they're
uncomfortable.
They're straight up and down. They're not askew. They're not angled. They're not a little bit this. They're always plumb because they're hanging like a plumb line. They're in a harness. They're in a harness. A plumb line is always vertical. You know what I'm saying? It's always straight up and down plumb. They're a pendulum. That's why. I mean, if you're weightless, you're going to be a little sideways. You're going to be crooked here, this way. They're never that way. They're always straight up and down. Head's always pointing north. Which way is up? The way their head is. Yeah, they do their little trick fuckery and stuff, but if you were truly weightless, it wouldn't always be that way. Everybody would be a little bit this way, a little bit that way. Like when they're in the vomit comet, everybody's mismanaged and a little bit crooked. There's no order. They're all orderly. Their eyeballs and everything are square, square to the ceiling, you know? Like
Yeah, it's not even natural how they just kind of hang there the way they do.
That's the plumb line, dude. They are a plumb line. That's because they're under the force of whatever. We'll call it gravity, but whatever force holds stuff down, you know, like a plumb line, that's the force.
Yeah.
Hey, Riggs, your mic is open. Yeah, dude. The plumb line, the astronaut plumb line. You know what we should do? Let's make like a debunking video like that. And if you could draw a line, like the vertical axis of their nose, you know, like between their eyes and triangulate what is straight up and down and compare all of their faces. Like if all of their faces are plumb, like straight up and down, parallel, you could prove that they're not in zero G's. They're like, look, they're all hanging like a pendulum. They're all perfectly plumb. You know what I mean? Like if you compare those lines, like each person's face, it's always straight up and down plumb. We should do something like someone good with Photoshop that could prove it. Like maybe their eyes are level across. You know what I mean? From left to right, their eyes are not at a tilt. They're perfectly level. Like if you took the two pupils and you drew a level line and you show each one of them as level with at a 90-degree to where they're hanging from. It's a nice level line.
Yeah.
I guarantee it would be plumb and level, just like the earth is plumb and level.
I bet you could ask a bunch of kids in private, like a bunch of 10-year-olds, you know what I mean, who've seen a couple of movies, to have a look at it and tell you if this looks fake or not. They'll probably be able to tell the difference. Because it's not natural the way they're hanging, and they've seen enough good CGI, you know, from Hollywood to kind of be able to tell. But yeah, it's so obvious, man. But
the guy with the screw, he takes a screw out of the wall, it goes tick, it falls right down. Remember that one? I just watched that today. He was unscrewing something like a small screw, and it goes tick, falls right down.
What about that dude that fell off the string and got up and smiled at the camera?
I wonder, like, what do you think they're in, like a fake airplane fuselage for this? Because they said it's the same dimensions as like an airplane fuselage. The
Hey, you got a video?
where they talked about it? Shit, I don't even know. I watched so
No,
many
you
videos.
said no. You were asking a question. I was trying to see if you were trying to reference a video.
Who, me or Bong?
You.
Not really.
You said, "Hey, are they?" But you're talking about a video, or what are you talking about?
Oh, the
Anything specific?
the airplane fuselage, how they like it's the same dimensions as the ISS. It's like when they do zero G, they're in the vomit comet. It's exactly the same size as the vomit
Well,
count.
they don't use they don't use a plane anymore because you can actually hear the jet engines of the plane. So they stopped using it.
Yeah, they could always cut the sound and resplice, like do like a voiceover.
Yeah, but they
You know, like-
don't. They didn't. And ever since 2012, they started using just a studio with strings.
Yeah, people are dumb enough that, you know what, they figured out, hey, if people will believe this Tesla car is in space and it's not moving, it's staying at a perfect angle, it's not tumbling, it's just staying nice and steady. You know what I mean? It's like, I think they're testing how far they can push the stupidity. Where's the limit of stupidity for the people? And it's pretty fucking far. You know what I mean? It's like people believe that shit. I don't know. I mean, because when I went on a Tesla with the car in space, I'd say more than half of the people were mocking it, thinking it was, you know, fake as fuck. And maybe the other half was, or another 25% were like on the fence, like questioning, like, oh, yeah, it does look a little suspicious. Not too many people were like drinking the Kool-Aid. But did you ever, you know what the Overton window is, right? I think they're testing how, like they're testing the limits, how far they could push things before anyone wakes up. Like, we better back off. Like the Las Vegas shooting, they backed off because, hey, we bit off too much. We better make this go away. We pushed it too. And you know what? I don't hear anything about the Thousand Oaks shooting. That went away really fast. Like the shelf life on these shootings is really short. Even the synagogue thing, that they went away really.
Hey, does anyone see Michelle talking? Michelle V.
No.
Let me see.
Voice chat?
I'm trying to find
Right.
out. It's my friend. Yeah, she didn't talk yet.
Where? Lobby or?
No, it's all right. I got her.
Alright.
It's a mod thing.
I don't know what that means.
You don't have access to roles.
Oh. Yeah, it's a role thing. Okay.
I'm just trying to find her so I can give roles. That's all.
Oh, okay. No, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I thought you were talking about someone talking in here.
Nah, not yet. I've been outside this whole time. It's fucking cold. It's like 40 something degrees.
Yeah, it's nice here. But over there, yeah, it's pretty cold. For Texas standard, that's pretty cold. There's also a lot of humidity too, so it just makes it cold.
You guys,
all-
have you
it's
guys
that
ever?
Coriolis effect.
Have you guys ever checked that Illuminati card again about flat earthers striking gold? What do you guys think that means?
We hit the gold mine.
I don't think it's financial though.
I think
It
it's
has to do with
knowledge.
money. Yeah, I think it has to do with something else.
Hey, do you guys know what part of the vaccine problem is? Is that Agenda 2021 or 30? Like vaccine.
All the time. It never stopped.
What?
never stopped.
I'm just
Agenda
I'm trying to
21,
like
I think, is the population control agenda.
the
So I think it falls under
depopulation.
21.
So it does,
Yeah.
right? Because I'm just trying to tell my cousin what to research because she's stupid.
Bring her in here.
Oh no, her personality is a troll. She can't take anything seriously.
That's fine. We take them all.
Yeah, I highly doubt she'll come to this knowledge. She's like dumber than dumb, but you know.
Yeah. Well, we need dumb people too.
Yeah, that is true. We gotta get them. I showed her Discord, the whole app, because she likes to when she comes over, we'll basically prank people when we go into like chat lobbies
That's
like
fine.
this. But
That's fine.
I told her
She
the
will
server is
very
off
soon.
limits.
She will very soon find her fetal position.
Yeah, especially with what's happening. Yeah. Funny people think it's a joke. I actually evangelized quite a bit today. I discussed the flat Earth to everyone at the dinner table.
All day,
Thanksgiving.
man. All day. That's all I
Yeah.
do, man.
It's pretty awesome, bro. I like slapped my parents this morning. They actually listened for a good half hour. I was telling them, you know, because I don't know, me and Chris was going on and on about the currency being destroyed in December, and I was like, it's a good idea. It was a good idea to stock up on food and ammo. So I was telling my dad about it, but that was the gateway to tell them about everything else, and I kind of just like unloaded on them.
Well, let me tell you this much. Every time they have an agenda, they've been behind a couple of years. So they're they're making mistakes. So they'll continue to push the agenda as it is planned, but because we are so woke as a community and as a people, they will continue to advance even if it's obvious.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like they're rushing. So people who are made aware of this phenomena, they will also become woke because they observe the current of the situation. The current is like an ocean shore. You cannot ignore the current. It will blast you in the face.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So people need to be made aware, even if they don't believe in it, because even if we ban them 10 times, they'll come back and they'll argue with us against their own understanding.
Mm.
Because when you have truth on your side, people know what that sounds like from your voice. That's why it's so important that we sound convicted, because people will come in here and try to challenge you. And like Veach, like Kosho, like all these people, they're trying to make us sound not so convicted.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Chris. I'm like, just because we have some screaming retard, you shouldn't be a screaming retard. It's like
if you are in the middle of a war and you question whether or not you should wield that sword, you've already lost. And that's why these detractors are so detrimental. Whether or not they understand what they're doing, it's the questioning that causes the lack of dominance, of which we actually have it. And we need to assert dominance so that they learn.
Yeah, I think we got this, like most of us that have been here a while, we got it down inside and out, at least our arguments. But sometimes I create like new proofs, like right on the fly. Like I'll think
Yeah.
of something new. Like never thought of that
Dude,
before.
Ron, man, dude, you're beautiful, man. Just keep it up, dude. Like
Oh,
I love you, man. You're like a
thanks,
brother.
man. I appreciate it. You too, man. I like your mellow style. You and Bong,
Not
man, you
always,
guys are really chill.
I'm not always mellow, dude.
Well, I mean, yeah, you keep your cool pretty good.
Well, no, I'm not though, man. 'cause,
Smoked some
like,
weed.
dude, I haven't smoked weed in over a month. But you know, you get
That's
someone
my
like
secret.
Leash or Kosho in here when we got a lot of people in here, like a lot of people, and you know, the tone of our voice really literally sets the tone.
Yeah.
And if they come in here and they pretend like it's just some kind of conspiracy topic that is like entertainment, that's not the kind of tone that we want here. This
That's
is a
what I was
spiritual
saying.
war.
That's what I
This
was
is a
saying.
spiritual war.
Yeah,
It's a
really is.
war. It's a real war. And we cannot lose our conviction. We don't have time for that.
That's what I was trying to explain to Chris, because he was in the voice thing. He popped in there today and he was screaming at the top of his lungs. It's like ah, screaming really loud in the fuck. I'm like, dude, you're screaming in my ear too, dude. It's like and there was like about 27 people in there. I'm like, look,
Yeah,
if there's newbies in there, right? Let's try and be a little bit more professional. If you get twisted off or pissed off, that's okay. But it's like, try and keep it cool. They're like, what? You got to wake these people up. I'm like, yeah, I get it. But we want to sound professional. Let's say there's a guy, he's just a fly on the wall. He wants to hear what we're all about. And he hears the screeching back and forth. I'm like, dude, just doesn't sound professional. Like just how you're explaining things calm and cool. It's just like, yeah, he got all like butthurt over it.
Yeah,
Well,
I spoke to
I'm
him
not
about
always
that.
calm and cool though. It just when I'm up, when I'm up against a challenge with someone that has been here for a year, I'm not going to treat them like somebody who just got here. You know.
Mhm. Yeah, I spoke
So,
to Chris about that for a good half hour. We were, I was just telling him. I mean,
There's
'cause he-
constructive. It's constructive criticism. I'm not
Yeah.
trying to like right. I'm like, dude, let's just
Yeah.
we want to keep it professional.
Yeah, he took it the wrong way, but I told him, I was like, when you use angry words, that cause contention and strife, you can't win someone in an argument. You have to approach it gently, professionally, maturely, and they'll understand where you're coming from, relate to it, see that you're not, joking about
Yeah.
it, and understand it as truth, by being a normal person and talking to them like a normal person. But, I explained that to him, so he gets it. He just, he gets excited. And he's young too, so you gotta keep that in mind.
Well, hold
It's,
up. You're calling Chris young, and yet you're in Fortnite right now.
Oh, absolutely. I'm a grown
Hey,
adult
Neo.
who plays Fortnite. Yeah.
Would you do me a favor?
What's up?
For the sake of all man, would you stop playing Fortnite? Fucking God, please.
Yeah. If I didn't play Fortnite, the only thing I would do is work, read the Bible, and go to church. So
What's wrong with work?
and
No,
research.
well, think about it though. Like you're expending energy. It's kind of like masturbating all the time.
It's true.
You're losing your viral energy.
So how do I do it? How do I kick it?
Well, you take your convictions and you amplify them.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to tell you how to be as a man, but if I see that you're masturbating all the time, that's not your true energy. You're wasting it.
Mm-hmm. I've been through that. Literally. I was actually delivered from that when I found Christ.
No, all people, all of us are fallible. All of us. But I ask you to please
focus your viral energy.
Hey, how old is Chris?
He's 23.
23.
Yeah, he's early 20s.
Oh, it's not that
Really.
young. I thought he was. When we said he's young, I thought he was like a teenage.
Yeah.
Dude,
We need you. Like, every organism on this earth has a lifespan, and it has a frequency. And the most important years are from 20 to 30 because you have the most viral energy. And if you waste it on a video game, that's what's planned for you. It's been planned for you to waste your energy on that. Like World of Warcraft or any other distraction. This is what they do. They control where you put your energy.
Yeah, that's very true. No, you're absolutely right.
my nephew likes Fortnite.
If everybody stood up and they used their viral energy, we would win with just a couple people.
Right.
But they don't.
You know what?
It's true, yeah.
We are
All
winning.
the people using their viral energy right now are standing in the streets, diet woke, saying that they want communism with their tits out.
You know what? The moon right now, a little bit lower in the sky, but it's orange. It's orange now. It was white and now it's orange.
Yeah, well, you have 5 layers of atmosphere between you and whatever you're looking at, so it's whatever.
Well, I'm saying I'm gonna track this bitch till it's gone, but I'm gonna get my compass.
You want to get a high altitude balloon and track that bitch? Go right ahead.
I don't have one. I just got my equipment. I got the compass and a camera. So we're gonna do the
why? You know why we haven't tracked it? It's because we haven't actually focused as a group. And that's what they want. They want us to be divided. They want us to be diet woke. That's what they want. They want us to not follow through. We need to use life as the video game.
Are we ready now, or
we're doing our shit, dude. All this is documented.
No, dude. No. We are
ready
stage
to,
2 critical mass. We are stage
are we moving
2.
to stage 2?
Stage 2. Fuck Veach. Fuck Kosho. We are stage 2.
Whenever you guys are ready, let me know.
I'm down. I'll lose everything. I don't care. Everything is all I have. This is the truth. Everyone needs to know this. Whatever it takes.
Yeah.
Hey,
posted
did you
a
guys
video.
do an all-nighter too? Have you slept? I pulled an
Not yet.
all-nighter again.
Have I slept?
Yes.
I didn't sleep today.
I slept twice.
I slept a little.
I only
I have a
sleep when my
I have a
eyes
question. I have a question,
fall
guys.
asleep.
If y'all would flag my haters, I'll flag your haters. Anybody okay with that?
What do you mean?
I mean, I
hate?
am being attacked for being a flat earther, so I mean, it's it's for a worthy cause.
Who's attacking you?
Oh God,
Make
the
yourself
drunken
known. Make yourself
peasants
known.
are attacking me. The geek room is attacking me.
Everyone will attack you. Every skeptic will attack you.
But see,
Everyone.
here's my thinking. If y'all will help me flag down my haters, I'll help you flag down your haters. And
What do you mean? Flag
what do you
down?
mean? I mean on YouTube, dude.
Oh, vote down shit.
Well, dude, YouTube is YouTube, man. It's just a tool. We don't need them. We have other means.
When it's an important video, yeah. If you need some upvotes, we'll leave some comments and some upvotes. Like Steven Anderson, that pastor that I like him. He made a documentary about the Jews.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Marching to Zion. How they are fake Jews. They're not the real Jews. The
Correct.
real
They're
Jews-
Khazarian or something like
yeah.
that.
But
Yeah.
what he says,
Kazarian.
people that believe on Jesus are the true Jews. They've
Mhm.
bastardized the word, just like the word gay and all
Yes.
these words that have been bastardized. They have a
Right.
different meaning. And anyway,
Ron.
I like him, and he red pilled me a lot, but he is vicious against flat earthers. And in his comment section, when he was on his tirade, you know, going after flat earthers, we were all helping each other out. He got hammered. His comment section was like, it was like he doesn't get this much pushback, but his downvotes were like 60-70% downvotes on the video, and most of the comments were from flat earthers. So
Well,
he
see,
doesn't know
that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to get at. See, if we would go and flag down these motherfuckers, then their power to persuade others would be a lot less. Because see, right
You
now
got
they know they've got YouTube as a huge platform to sit there and dissuade anyone that might actually seriously consider flat Earth. And so they get out there and they'll bash me or they'll bash some other flat earther. And people see that, man. People see that and they say, oh well, hell, that flat earth stuff must be a load of bullshit. I mean, look at the Geek Group, look at Drunken Peasants, look at all these guys that are bashing the flat earthers, saying it's bullshit. And you get what I'm saying? I mean, they're putting their message out there.
Look, I've got some help. I've got some help for you. Okay, I want you to watch the video I just posted.
Mm-hmm.
Voice text for everyone. I want everyone to watch that, and I want everyone to take the advice of that poster. We need to start congregating on a different platform,
Right.
to show people the censorship.
Oh God, the censorship is unbelievable.
But
Unbelievable.
if they understood the censorship, then they would know that we are over the target.
Right. Well,
I
I'm
know.
definitely over the target because I've been harassed for 15 years. So I'm definitely over
Oh
the
man.
target, bro.
Yeah, well the thing
What-
is, we use it when it's relative, like if you're gaining traction, if you're in a good debate,
Mhm.
we'll come back you up. We'll back you up in the comment section.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
that would be fucking awesome, guys. That would
Yes,
be
sir.
awesome.
No problem.
Yeah, but see, if people would, because see what my haters are doing right now. What my haters are doing, and if you Google my name, you'll get all kinds of hate.
Drop
But
your
what my haters are.
link. Drop your link. We'll subscribe. What's
Okay,
your
well,
YouTube
I'm not on YouTube. I'm on BitChute right now, but I've got a few videos out there about flat Earth, but I'm also political as well, But what my haters are doing is they're getting out there and they're saying, hey, this Von Helton, he's a nutter, he's crazy because, okay, I admit I got a few ideas that are out on the fringe. I agree, but is that a reason to fucking try to destroy me financially? Is that a reason to ruin my marriage? Is that a reason to call CPS and try to get my kids stolen? No.
Yeah.
You
No,
know,
it's a spiritual war.
but see, that's what these assholes have done for the last 15 years. You should have seen it, man. They called CPS, said my kids were dying and shit. There was 15 police cruisers and about 5 CPS vehicles in my backyard, dude. No bullshit. Oh man, you got to get out to Von Helton's house right away. His kids are dying. You should have seen it, man. It was crazy. A Kentucky congresswoman actually got involved. She's like, where is all my CPS workers? I said, ma'am, I know exactly where they are. She said, you do? I said, yeah, they're all in my backyard. She's like, Mr. Von Helton, I swear to you, that will never happen again. And you know what? It hasn't. So these Congress people can actually do shit when they want to do it. That's a good point right there. But anyway, yeah, man, these motherfuckers have destroyed my life, man, literally. And why? Oh, because they don't agree with what I agree with? Sorry, that's not justification enough, not in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, you put Von Helton in a Google search, you'll get all kinds of hate. You won't get my shit, but you'll get all kinds of hate because good old Google shadow blocked my ass.
You don't have a YouTube?
Not anymore, man. YouTube threatened me. When I exposed the Muslim Brotherhood's 30-year plan to take over the United States, YouTube became furious. They said, hey, what are you doing? I said, well, I'm exposing the truth. What the hell are you doing? you know, and they said, well, we're gonna ban your account. I said, don't worry, I'll save you the trouble. And I fucking closed down all my shit, every bit of it. Got rid of all my Google shit, got rid of all my YouTube shit.
I wouldn't have done that. Fuck them.
Well, now they sure did. They were gonna ban me anyway, dude. They were gonna ban me anyway. So I mean, you know, but yeah, I exposed the Muslim Brotherhood's 30-year plan to destroy. And you know what? The FBI actually got involved. FBI got involved, went and checked it out. It's like, holy fuck, that crazy Von Helton guy was right. They come out. The FBI comes out of this building with fucking boxes and boxes of documents. YouTube and Google went ape shit on me and sent me hateful emails. They did.
How did they not kill you?
How did they not kill me? Well, first of all,
they kill for
They
stuff
basically did.
well, they basically did. I mean, they destroyed my marriage. They drove my wife insane. Tried to get my kids. Well, my kids did get abused under foster care, and you know, tried to steal my kids away from me. I got them back, but that's not the point. You know, but yeah, they pretty much have destroyed my life, dude. They pretty much have. They pretty much have destroyed me. I mean, you know, I had an online business selling computers and repairing computers. That's fucking destroyed. You know, they've run off all my subscribers, all my customers, all my donators. You know, so I had no income coming. See, they got pissed off. They were under the delusion that my mother was paying all my bills. You know, because that was good for them. You know, his mom's paying all those bills. Then they found out that I was paying my own bills by, you know, having an online business. And oh well, we can't allow that. So, you know, they destroyed that shit too. You know, all my runoff. They told all my donators that I was taking the money and using it for frivolous bullshit instead of using it on my kids, which was a total lie. You know, just stupid shit, man. They get on there and they lie about shit like that. And like I said, you can put Von Helton in a Google search right now. You'll get all kinds of hate. But you know what? You won't get my shit. Why? Because Google has me cock blocked, man. Shadow block, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm shadow blocked. Google has me shadow blocked. I'm that dangerous to them. I'm that dangerous to them that they shadow block my ass.
Von Helton.
Yep, Von Helton, VonHelton, just like my name there. Just put it in a Google search. You'll get all kinds of hate. All kinds. I doubt you'll find any of my channels, but you'll get all kinds of hate. Oh, and Encyclopedia Dramatica. Anybody know about that channel?
It's the first link that pops up.
Yeah, that's a hate website. The woman that owns it is a hater. Has always been a hater. And not just for me, but, you know, hundreds of people. She's just fucking PMSing 24/7, you know. And she's had Encyclopedia Dramatica taken down numerous times. But right now, I think she's on a server in the Netherlands, and the Netherlands is like, fuck, we don't give a shit. Put whatever you want out there. But yeah, she's, you know, and understand, this is a free and open website. Little kids can access this website. And what does this website have? Oh, it has fake pictures of my dick. Okay, that any little kid can hop on and access. Okay, that website needs to be taken down again. Now, I've contacted the Netherlands government. I never got any response back, but I'm assuming it's in the Netherlands. I don't know. It might not be. The suffix at the end of the URL seems to indicate Netherlands. I believe it was Netherlands. But yeah, hate website, man. Hell, some of you guys may have a page on there by now. I mean, you're flat earthers, just like me. So you probably got a hate page up there somewhere. Might want to check. But that's a website that needs to go down. Huh?
Is anyone on a computer?
Is what?
Is anyone on a computer?
Well, I am.
Are any of the mods on a computer?
Yeah, bro.
I don't know.
Bong?
Suburbs. Yep.
I think Bong said he was.
All right. Can you go to members and give my friend a role? I don't mean to disrupt what you're saying, but I just need this done first.
No, go ahead. Whatever business you did attend to, go ahead.
Yeah, what's her name, Riggs?
V. Michelle V.
Yep, found her. Yep.
Yeah, give her flat Earth and valued, please. She's
Right.
very woke. Very woke.
Oh, very good, very good. We need, you know, that's another thing too, man. You know, we need to stop being a sausage fest, man. We need women involved. Lots of
No,
them.
they are. They are. They know intuitively when men address issues like this that something's going on.
Right.
And
Yeah.
whether they understand the science or not, they know intuitively what is important, and they
Right.
know that this is real.
Well, hell yes, it's real.
Yeah, I got my
Yeah.
ex-girlfriend into it. I turned her into a flat earther.
Yep.
Like I said, I mean, look at all them laser tests the United States Navy did. Yeah, I mean, what are they going to say to the United States Navy? No, you're lying. You know, I mean, the United States Navy did hundreds of laser tests. All right, and every one of them hit the target.
Yeah.
Okay, but there's no way in hell you're going to hit the target if we're on a globe Earth, because the laser's just going to shoot up into the sky. It's going to totally miss the target. That should be common sense to anybody with a brain.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in the shower, guys.
Okay.
But yeah, if we could band together and flag down some of these troll channels, that would go a long way to you know, putting a damper on their ability to you know, influence people, man. Because every time they got hate out there, man, it's influencing people. You know, you may not hear anything, you may not see anything, but you can bet there's people watching them videos and getting influenced by them negatively, if that's a word.
Yeah, she's already got it, dude.
Thank you.
Anybody know about the Geek Room or the Drunken Peasants before I mention them?
Nope.
Well, now you do.
Are they a Discord server? Like, who are they?
YouTube pages. YouTube pages.
Oh,
Drunken
yeah,
Peasants
yeah.
and Geek Room. Yeah, Drunken Peasants and Geek Room. They're YouTube pages.
Yeah, I'll check them out.
They love to bash flat earthers. Oh boy. If you tell them you're a flat earther, man, they'll have fun at your expense, believe me. Because that's what they do. They take people's videos and they have fun at their expense. And I'm pretty sure both of them are monetized. I know for a fact the Drunken Peasants are monetized. But I think the Geek Room is too. So they're getting paid to harass you when you're not around, to defend yourself. Now, they do say you can come in and defend yourself, you know, on their show, but that's just another video, another feather in their cap, because then they just spin what you say, you know.
Hey, Lurker, are you sleeping?
Yeah, what's up, man? Just laying down.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I don't want to bother you. I know it's late or early.
Yeah,
Just
what's
wondering.
wrong?
No, man, I just wanted to make sure that you were sticking around. I saw you in there. Yeah, I'm just laying down here kind of I'm listening to you guys, but yeah, I'm gonna go to bed probably in like an hour or something. Yeah.
I got 651. I don't know what you all got.
I got 552.
Ouchie. You guys have been up all night? Damn.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I've been working. I just got off a couple hours ago.
Oh, you work third shift. Oh, well.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I
sir.
did third shift for a while. Various jobs. I've done a few third shifts. What I hate is swing shift. Oh my god. You know, where you go in one time you're doing third, and then you're doing first, and then you're doing second, and then you're, oh my god. Talk about messing you up. Well, I'm gonna get out of here and let y'all get some rest in. I didn't realize you guys are up all night.
All right, man. Hey, keep fighting the good fight, bro. You need to come back in here more because we're always we're sticking it to the man, okay?
All right. No, I will. I will. I just been, the holidays,
Yeah.
So that makes it kind of big, with 3 kids, man, the holidays is like big deal,
Do what you got to do, brother. Just come back. I'll see you this weekend.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. See you.
Good one.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon, man. I'll I'll message you tomorrow. Check out that link I sent you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was checking that out right now. But yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed in like 30 minutes or something. I'm passing out. Probably sooner. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna finish my drink, maybe have one more smoke, freeze
Yeah,
my
exactly.
ass off on the side.
Yeah, that's
And,
pretty much what I was gonna do. Finish my drink and then
I wish you could hang around for a minute because I'm trying to get my friend in here. She just got a voice text. She just got rolls, so she might join the voice for a minute.
Yep.
Hey, yeah, I can chill. I was just reading. I was just reading that link I sent you. You have to read the whole thing. It's pretty.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
know yeah, I don't know what to think at this point, but okay.
Yeah, I'm used to that. It's like they've always got people, It's like every time you say something that makes sense, they got somebody there waiting to tell you it doesn't. But that's just how it goes. Just how it goes, man. That's okay though. They're only there to tell you that what you're thinking ain't making sense. And that's where they're wrong. That's where they are wrong.
Yeah, I got kind of tired of all the concern trolling earlier. I'm sure I'm gonna get bitched out tomorrow by one of the mods about it. And I'm just gonna be like, dude, that guy was a concern troll, straight up.
No. Don't worry about it. Oh, hold up. She's in Flat Earth chat. I don't know how that happened. Hold up. All right, Michelle. All right. Oh boy. All right. All right, Michelle, you gotta mute yourself. There you go. Good job. You're smart. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You're smart. Okay. So you missed most of the party, but that's okay because you're here now, and that's all that's important. We need you to come on here and collaborate with a lot of the other users because you have good information and you're understanding, you're woke. So we need you here. So I know that'll happen tomorrow. I just happen to be really I happen to be very awake tonight, and it's kind of unfortunate because it falls on deaf ears right now, but I'm very upset, and this is one of the places I get to voice it, I guess. And it keeps me up at night, man. It keeps me up at night knowing that people don't understand what's really going on. I really care about people.
People are awesome.
There is something.
Yeah, it's tough, man. I know what you're saying. It's like it's just one day at a time, you know. But
Like
yeah,
that.
sometimes it feels
That
like
Beto guy, you know, like the
yeah,
only reason that you reached out to him because you really care about that guy. I know
yeah. I
that.
wanted to try to red pill him, but he's too brainwashed by the
Yeah, for
by
sure.
the propaganda. I
He's
told him that last time. I
yeah,
was like, dude, you watch all this propaganda, you watch SNL and shit, you know, juvenile, and it's
well,
propaganda. You believe the
you
stuff the media tells you.
go into in the middle of Africa and tell them that food is just popular. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't get it. They can't even imagine a world where food is secondary. Knowledge is power. It's because they're so they have so much atrophy that they can't even fathom what is really going on. And that's the same thing. When you live on a border town, there's so much atrophy.
Yeah,
It's pain. It's painful.
just it's just altruism, man. It's just altruism, like, you know, think of the many, not of the few.
Yeah.
I want you to care about people that care about everything and everybody but yourself. That is the main thing. So
Yeah.
it's just how it is.
That's I feel like that's a quality that animals might be able to attain, but humans can really achieve is selflessness. Like absolute true selflessness, even to their own detriment.
Well, yeah, like we care about everybody but ourselves.
Well,
I'm
we're
not saying you shouldn't,
we're
but
trained otherwise, though. We're trained otherwise. It's a training. It's a process to teach you to
yeah,
be
it's a mix
less
of both.
human.
Yeah,
It's like they
like
teach you to be less human so that they can tell you that you're a monkey. yeah, half of the people are caring about themselves, only themselves, and the other half are caring about everybody but themselves. So it's a mixed bag,
Yeah, but who gets the attention? The people who own the television.
Sure.
I don't think people even care about themselves. I think they care more about their entertainment than anything else now.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Whatever it is.
That's a perversion, right? So like you surrender your self appreciation to media. You surrender. That's the whole idea of hypnosis. That's why they designed the tube television around hypnosis, is the frames per second. It's all about getting you to identify with what you're seeing so that you surrender your personal identification. And the more frames that you can absorb, the more that you surrender. That's what mind control is. That's what these screens are. Like the screens on your phone, the screens on your TV, the screens on the plane, the screens at the bar. You're surrendering your personal identity. And the thing is that you've surrendered it so long that you never even developed it. That's why they try to get phones into the hands of children. It's rape without consent. The developing body is a physical and spiritual connection, and they're robbing that from our community. And it's unacceptable. It needs to be recognized and called out for what it is. There are communities that are they are separating from the system. They're creating their own power systems and self-sustainability, and they are creating their own economies. And this is what people do, is they find a way. If you've seen the movie Jurassic Park, it's just like what they said in the movie. Life finds a way. They tell you what they're afraid of. Life finds a way. And when you have truth on your side, it's even more potent. And you will be challenged, because the status quo is always there waiting to poke their finger and to obstruct the truth.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I'm just still reading this wiki. It just never ends.
You're still reading it. All right, I'll check it out some more. I read it cursory.
Dude, go to the go to the bottom of it. Go to the bottom of it.
Good? It's really good, isn't it?
Yeah,
That
go to
sounds
the
really
bottom
good, dude.
where it says all his professions and shit.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that guy left pretty quick. I was surprised, but he had a story, so I just listened.
You guys ever notice? You know how a lot of the services that we rely on, water, power, whatever, all the services, food, all come from a corporation now, right? Like, or some kind of. But if we backed up, you can see, we used to grow our own food, maybe even shared with the neighbors sometimes if you need something. And those services that we were able to provide for ourselves and our communities, kind of over time as the industrial revolution moved forward, started to shift towards, the government, like a lot more services until we are fully not just the government, but so you rely on the government, but the government, I mean, all these corporations, because if anything happens tomorrow, like we don't have any services, like if the stock market crashes, then at the same time they might not have services to these people that rely on us to run the machines. But I posted the video. That's why I posted the video for AI. I mean, those robots that are working for Amazon, they've been doing this since 2011. It's almost been 10 years since they've been. So like when is automation gonna take over to where only a few people can provide services that I don't know 500 million to a billion? I don't know what their number is. When are we gonna be expendable? You know what I mean? When do we get taken out of the pic? When is it okay to wipe everybody out because we are still providing them a service as well, as well as for. So, you guys know where I'm going with this, like how, you guys know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, you're right. The what we don't understand and perceive is that the service is illusory because the people that are in power, they have a free energy system. So the only reason they keep the power on is because it powers their propaganda, right? Like it powers their influence. The water works, the power works, the television works, but it's illusory. It keeps us in line. The fact that we can talk at all gives them the power of propaganda. It's their, the message is the money. The message is the money. Because if this is what you think is happening, then you fall in line with that message.
Yeah, well, they want you to pick a side. A lot of it is identity politics, like Democrats versus Republicans. And once you play into that hand, yeah, that's exactly what they want. They want you to play into it. They want you to pick a side, fight amongst each other, divide and conquer, etc.
Well, you think it's possible for people to, take control of these services back or away from, you know what I mean? Are people able to do that, or are we totally have we totally handed over everything to these people to manage, our lives?
No, absolutely. That's what I was telling Veach. He messaged me very upset. And I told him that, your idols are men, right? And your men don't have the truth. So your men will lose. Ultimately, your men will lose. This is how it works. Karma is a real thing. And there is a spiritual balance at play. And when you try to go against that spiritual balance, it balances itself. So if they try to steal the power for too long, it will rebound. And when it comes down to it, men are only men. So it's our job to be the greater men and to be the greater balance. Ultimately, it will come down to men. And we will win. It's just time and balance. So when you say, can we take these systems back? Can we empower ourselves? Absolutely. Absolutely. Look at Tesla. Look at how the balance look at how the balance sheet works. Someone will come out with something that empowers the individual person, right? Because right now we're at a crossroads. So our children and our children's children, all of them will be faced with this dilemma that is very obvious to only a few, but only those few will actually, come up with that answer. And one of those people will come forward. And right now we are in a decline, but very shortly we will be in a majority because the truth is self-evident. It's very obvious that we live in a construct, and the more that we spread this message, the more obvious it will become. And that is just due to the natural balance of this world, is that good always wins because truth always wins. We have the power, and they hate that. They hate that because they spent so much energy deceiving us. But, in response to that is just basic truth beats them. Truth is a neutral buoyancy. Truth is a zero buoyancy. But deception is a negative. So if they are deceiving us this much, then they will also lose this much. You know what I mean? The only people that lose are the deceivers.
I've been noticing like a lot of video games and a lot of like TV series coming out, especially video games. They focus on this thing about like not apocalyptic, like life, like the apocalypse is over, and you have to collect resources. It's like these survival games or shows, TV shows like The Walking Dead, all these apocalypse. It almost feels like they're training, like they're programming, getting people ready, for that kind of event. Something like that. I don't know. Mm. I think Trump. I think 5G. I mean, I think that's gonna last a while. Those cables aren't going to be replaced, anytime soon, because I think this new system technology 5G is going to be the next.
Yeah. Well,
big thing
5G
in
is
technology.
detrimental. 5G is not a good thing, but at the same token, every time they try to overstep their power, we win that much more. And if you think otherwise, then you don't understand how the power balance works.
Dude,
look at the no, look, I'm gonna say this once and for all. Okay, look at the sun and look at the moon. There is a power balance. This is set in stone. This is God's will. The sun and the moon. So every negative that you can conceive has been balanced in advance. Everything. So I ask of you, Bong Sao, relish in God's will that we will win with the truth, because the balance has already been put in play. Brother, stand with me. Stand
We have
with me.
already won.
We have already won. The
I've already
truth
made the moves.
has set everyone free.
The pawns are in place, ready to attack.
There is no lose. There is only the perception of loss. And that's what they hope for. Is that for that one moment, that 2 or 3 moments of victory. Brother, we are winning. Amen.
We are winning.
I watched what's his name? Alex Jones on Joe Rogan. Have you seen that one?
Yeah.
I almost feel like I believe him what he's saying. Like I was trying to figure it. I was like, this guy
All
doesn't
he has
look like.
to all he has to do is say it in a way that sounds crazy. That's all he has to do. I mean, that's pretty easy, right? All he has to do is make it sound crazy.
No, but like a lot of points he made towards the end of the show, like those are exactly that's exactly what I was thinking too. You know, one of the like more likely possibilities. I was like, yeah, this guy is almost on point. Why? Like why? What? It's like kind of feel. And then I watched the other interview he did with that one. I think Fox or was it NBC or CBS? One of
I don't
those.
know.
NBC, I think.
One of those.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, and she's trying to put words in his mouth, and all. So you know, I'm like, oh yeah, yes, this whole trying to make him look crazy, and he's trying to sound like he's not crazy, but he does sound crazy, type of thing. I don't know, man. Something feels like he's making an exit for something. You know what I mean? Like I think something that Mark Sargent leaves, and what's his face jumps on, and it's like, all these things are happening so fast.
Well,
did we miss something here? Did something
well, all
happen
these
while we were?
no, you're right, dude. Because when he was on that show, he gave the impression that he was nervous, regardless of whatever he was saying. The end impression was a neutral, was a negative. You know, he was telling the truth, but he was also spiritually like lacking.
Yeah.
And when you account for all of the forces involved, we're winning. Because why did they even have that podcast at all? Because they wanted to tell us that they were winning. That's all they wanted to do. They wanted to tell us that we're winning. But we were winning. It's all illusory. It's men pretending to be God. They can't win. It just can't. It's an impossibility. There's no balance where that actually happens. There's no outcome where they win.
It's not written in the stars.
It's not. They can do the Agenda 21. They can do Agenda 2030. They can do any agenda they want. But at the end of the day, it's all illusory. It's men making plans. God has his own plans. And God has balance. God says, I don't care about
your plans.
These negative forces. God has balance. Everything is balanced. So if these people are trying to disrupt the balance of nature, they will succumb to that balance. They will succumb to that unbalance. We have already won. It's just our job to make sure that we are falling in line with those wishes. We are not here for no reason. This is a calling.
a calling that will happen no matter what. This calling is set in stone. Because that's
They
how
can,
the system works. Everything works on balance. And every time that they try to assume ownership of that balance, all you have to do is remember that it is illusory, because all they're doing is assuming ownership. They're assuming that they have any power over God, and they don't. They know that they actually know that they don't. It's an illusion. All this paper, all these words, all this brainwashing, all these programs they haven't set in place, all this fiat currency, everything, it's all illusory. The balance is so far off that they will succumb to their own detriment, and they know it. They're relishing in it almost. It seems as if they know that there is a balance coming, and they're just playing into their own hands, because that's just how things work. For every action, there is a reaction. When you throw off the balance of nature, you succumb to it. You can't win. Even if you think that you are, even if you tell everyone that you are, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I honestly believe, to the core of my being, in everything I've experienced on this earth, is that there is a unique balance to nature, and for every action there is a reaction, and for all suffering there will be prosperity. And I think that we are about to come upon that prosperity, because we are in a spiritual drought, and it's going to rain. I promise you, brother, it's going to rain.
The latter rain.
It's going to rain.
There's a
with the power
prophecy
of
about
God.
that. Yeah, it's called the latter rain. It's supposed to rain in our day. Yeah, I'm waiting. But is it going to rain? I think it's raining now.
Yeah, it's gonna rain.
I mean, am I wrong? Are things
No, I'm
not
saying
balanced?
it's raining now. Like the rain is the coming out of the truth. You know, when God
Right.
opens up
Well,
the truth
okay.
and
Well,
brings it out.
hold on. So the coming out of the truth is just the beginning. Like the revelation of that. The revelation of that. Imagine 100 years of suffering, 100 real years. They've told us, I mean, whether we know it or not, like the timeline, the calendar has been changed. You know, the cosmology has been changed. The science has been changed. The social society has been changed. The family has been changed. Everything has been manipulated. Everything. But when you change nature, nature changes you. Nature says that's not what's happening. Because when they modify the weather, the weather fights back. It does. When they make it hot, right after they make it hot, nature makes it cold. You know? That's what happens. What we don't count on is that God will make things right. That's what we don't count on. We have been removed from the spiritual reality, is that there is always balance. That's why I have faith. That's why I have faith, is because everything is in balance all the time. And when there is unbalance, it finds itself very shortly. Water always seeks its level. Spirituality always seeks its level. No different. Everything seeks its level. We have already won. It's just a matter of knowing. The question is only, do you know? Because that's what we're up against right now. Do you know? When you ask somebody what they're challenged with, you're asking them if they know. Maybe they don't know yet. But regardless, it's written. It has been written. They know. They will know. They know that this is not natural. They know that something is wrong. They know that there is a system. And that's all you need. All you need to know is that there has been an unbalance. And nature finds its way. Nature finds a way. That's how God made it. Everything has balance.
I think I'm gonna go to bed soon. I'm laying down. Tired.
Hey, Lurks. Yeah, man. Some rest.
Lurker,
Yes.
you gotta sleep, dude. Get some sleep.
Yeah, I'll hit you tomorrow. I'm gonna message you about some of the stuff we were talking about.
Google Play cards or gift cards or crypto.
All right. I'll read that shit you sent me.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey.
Hello. Good morning.
How are you? Good morning. Good morning.
Shit, it disappeared.
Marlena.
The moon is.
What?
Marlena.
I missed it.
Yes, sir.
You missed it.
Hey, tell me something real quick.
I missed
Do you
it. It
think
disappeared really quick?
do you
trying
think
to stay up.
Nah, you're
Let me
doing
go
great,
see if I
Sean.
can find-
Ron, you're doing
Do I
great,
think
man.
what?
I was trying to track the moon.
Okay.
It was really high in the sky, like, I don't know, an hour ago, and now it's fucking gone. Shit. Can't see it.
You know why?
Damn. I stayed up all night.
You know why?
Kind of nodded off for a minute.
Because God wanted you to go to bed.
Because you stopped looking at it.
God said, dude, Ron, stop watching the moon. Go to bed.
It's gone. The sun is up.
Hey, Marlena, can you answer me this?
Yes, sir. I could try.
Would you agree that everything in life is balanced?
Yes.
Everything
I
finds
can.
its Everything finds its equilibrium. Spiritual, scientific, doesn't matter. Everything finds its equilibrium.
Uh-huh.
The world is a
Yeah.
beautiful place, dude.
So us being, this having this kind of an ideal or our truth, we need those other ones to balance us out. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
we need global people to balance us out.
So what I mean is that if there is a spiritual imbalance, then there is a rebalance of everything. Everything is balanced.
Right.
Somehow. Because there is a displacement, whether it's physical or spiritual, it's balanced.
Right.
It goes somewhere. Energy is not lost, it's only moved. So if these people are telling us, and let's be honest, they're only men. If men are telling us that they have won or they have a plan, whether it be, the heliocentric or Agenda 21 or Agenda 30 or, fires in California, doesn't matter. Whatever they do, whatever they subject upon us, it is all balanced because everything in this system seeks equilibrium. So if we have the truth, we've already won.
Yeah. Sorry, I got to take those.
I mean, we've already won. We just have to follow through. I mean,
I believe we have to.
Whether we follow through or not, we're still going to win. That's how it works.
Yeah, I agree. I don't live in doom and gloom, and I keep telling these doomy and gloomy people.
Hey, were you drinking, Marlena? You got like the helio hiccups.
If I drank, maybe. No, I don't drink. And no, I haven't. Just tired. I'm on my way to work. No more just the bullet and just bought in the car. Not the driver.
Yeah, that's how Helio gets when he's been drinking. He gets that subtle little hiccup.
Yeah. I think I have it because I never ate anything or drank anything. I have to stop over at my cousin's store. She was having breakfast with me. So I'm going to grab some stuff left here.
I'm going to have to watch it tomorrow.
Woohoo! Eating. Yeah.
How's it going, peoples?
Dead zone, just so you know, going to be in the dead zone.
Yep, the sun's up. It's a nice day.
Yeah, it's coming out in the south right now. I wish I could record it, but I can't. It's coming in from the thing. It's coming from the south right now.
Really? That's odd.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Like right on my left hand. And the left for me on my way to work. Right? I could even Actually, I could do something tomorrow morning when I'm out in the rush. Because I have a compass in my car. And I'll show you guys that way. Right? Show my compass and show the sun.
Yeah, it is kind of coming in from like the southeast.
Yes,
It's
it's
unusual.
closer. Yeah, it's really strange. Because usually it's behind me and I have to adjust my mirrors. You know, because east is behind me. So it's like I always have to adjust my mirrors so the sun's not blinding me in the morning. And now I don't have to. It's just right there. It wasn't there yesterday. It was behind me. Shit, covered.
Thank you for sponsoring the morning show.
Well, it's 8:39 in the morning here in Canada. And the traffic is pretty much done. Clear highway on the way up to my destination. That was
I
brought to
agree.
you by the letters WTF.
Yeah. Whatever you said times 1,000.
Was they all robot-y? I was right. Hello? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear.
Okay, thank you. There's a lot of dead zones on my way up where I'm going.
So what was that? What did you say,
Because, you
Maria?
know, if we were working off a satellite, you'd think that I would have constant cell service. But I don't.
You have great helium balloon footage.
Who does? Oh, I sound alien to me?
I love your fiber optics.
Yeah. Oh, man. I'm going to have to take a picture of something. Where is it? There's this tower that I swear popped out of nowhere. Which I had this tower before. Because I take this drive every day. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's up there. It doesn't even look like it has wires on it. Oh, I see. If I'm muffly, I'm sorry. I have really, really long hair and I didn't put it up. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Please forgive me. And I will not know what I do. Oh, shit. A deer. A deer. A deer. A deer.
Hey, y'all.
Yo.
That's scarier than seeing a deer on the side of the road. Hello. Ah, y'all.
Yeah. About to go do some shopping. I'm gonna be getting some 12 gauge shotgun shells, some spare food.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop like 300 and just grab like, cause I already have 65 shells. So I
Right.
oh, they're actually slugs though, which kind of sucks because they're.
When you get the heart,
What was that? Your mic cracked up.
yeah, I'm going by church, of course. Of course. What are you hunting?
Oh, I don't hunt. This is just for home defense for when the stock market moves.
Oh, this is for recreational use, eh, bro?
No, just for home defense for my family.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking, bro.
Yeah, I would never kill an animal or a human.
I know.
No, but you got to keep your target practice up, bro. You got to be able to aim properly. You know, you got to keep it sharp.
That's right. You gotta go target shoot.
If you got a widespread shell, I mean, don't matter where you aim that thing, something's getting hit. But yeah, I get what you mean.
Dude, what's your
Oh
favorite
my
handgun?
God.
Dude, if I imagine if I because I'm thinking of like if I ever go to America, I'm probably gonna want to get a handgun. So which one would you recommend as a handgun? What's your favorite?
I have no idea. I've shot a couple handguns. My buddy's got one, but I live in New York. We can't get a handgun unless you're like a
German.
cop or military or something.
German.
Yeah, go to Texas or Utah if you want a gun.
Dude, can you get guns in Colorado, Denver?
It's probably harder there. You can get one in Vermont pretty easy, I think.
I mean, I walked
You
in.
can get a gun anywhere easy.
Yeah, I walked in and I got a shotgun like it was no business.
Dude, as a foreigner, imagine I've got a British passport, for example, right? Would they sell me a gun, or would I have to become a local resident for them to sell me a gun legally?
You'll be all right, man. I got you.
Someone who got their pistol permit living in New York from Utah did it over the mail.
Yep.
Was easy.
But do they allow foreigners, even if imagine I'm there legally as a British passport holder with a visa, everything? Would they allow me to own a gun?
Yep.
I feel like
Beautiful.
it, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Sweet. I'll look into it more. I just know roughly, like, you know, I'll look into it a bit more if I move there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because yeah, eventually my travels will probably take me to North America, yo, and then I'm gonna get myself a gun and learn how to shoot one. Most importantly, even than getting one.
Where?
I don't know, but I want to learn how to use guns. I want to know a bunch of different skills. Like I want to know how to fly a helicopter. I want to know how to fly a plane. I want to know how to shoot a gun. I want to know how to, like, for example, do a bunch of different stuff, dude.
Word. Yeah, I mean, I'm praying I never even have to use it. This is just in case shit goes down the can, and you know.
Yeah, dude, self-protection, dude. Yeah, for example, I want to be able to protect myself if need be, and if in America, if I'm given the opportunity to own a firearm, I want to know how to use it safely, etc., and be very accurate if I'm using one. You know, I don't want to be I don't have to use 8 shots hopefully I won't have to use it, but if I do, I want to be efficient. You know, I want to be accurate.
Yeah. I mean, chances are, I mean, if you're holding a shotgun, I mean, or really any gun, to a home intruder, you know, they're gonna back up and they're gonna get out. So I feel like you wouldn't even have to waste any.
Yeah, man. So I mean, like, it's lucky you guys have that ability, because, like, in the UK they were banned. In Australia, where I used to live, they were banned. In Europe, they're banned. So you guys are pretty lucky on that.
Yeah, you guys are defenseless. Like, if your government wanted to just swoop right in and murder y'all, there's nothing you guys can do about it.
Well, in the UK, we've got acid now.
Oh, you're gonna throw acid on them?
No, I'm joking. But realistically, like, they're obviously, like, for example, in the UK, what people do, they're using, like, for example, martial arts classes, and, you know, like, so, for example, tasers. You know, there is some level of defense you still have, but obviously it's not as efficient as fire.
You should just get a do gun.
Like, I'll give you an example, right? In the UK, like, I know a bunch of chicks in the UK, they all carry mace, and, like, not even mace. They don't even allow mace. It's like this other lower grade spray, which essentially gives them some protection, for example.
Yeah, it's like a low grade irritant.
Yeah, like pepper spray, basically. So not even mace, not even CS spray. CS spray is banned.
You know the best thing to irritate a woman is sperm.
No, dude, the best way to irritate a woman is to you know, piss on her emotions.
Yeah, or ask them how their day went.
Yeah, it's to say that for example, to say that she's ugly or something. That would be far more irritating to her than even if you were to, like, you know, fire a bullet at her.
Yeah,
it's no different. A bullet is synonymous with irritation.
No, I'm just joking, of course. No, but I mean, but realistically, like, yeah, man, like, in the UK, it's a big problem now. You can't carry knives, for example. You physically, if you're carrying a knife down the street, and you are for some reason searched for whatever reason, and they find a knife on you, that's a crime you've just committed. No joke, it's crazy.
Well, fuck them.
Yeah, that sounds like a bunch of horse shot.
Yeah, and it's so subjective. So, for example, imagine I bought some steak knives. Hypothetically, imagine I went to the shop and I bought some steak knives. Well, maybe then, if I got the receipt and it's still in the box with the wrapping on it, maybe I'll get away with it. But if they're open, imagine I opened them in the car and I was looking at them in the car, and then imagine they're like in the back seat as I'm driving home and I get pulled over for a traffic violation. I could be charged with carrying a knife. No joke.
Wow.
Yeah, here too. You can't carry a knife that's 3 inches or so.
Yeah, it's got to be like less than 3 inches or less.
No, but imagine if you're like, imagine if I'm, for example, imagine if I'm living in a rural area and I'm cutting up a lot of different meat. I might need a cleaver. I might need a very a special instrument for that job, right? So therefore, if I go into town and I buy a bunch of cleavers and I'm driving home and I leave them in the back seat when they're opened, that could be they may construe that as I'm about to attack someone. Therefore, I've just committed the crime. I'm going to be charged with carrying an offensive weapon.
Yeah, we'll hack them up.
You see what I mean? It's insane. Absolutely insane.
Well, of course, but they want your money, so comply.
Yeah, they want your money and they want your rights, bro. They want your freedom. They want you to be. Right. They want you literally to be. The UK government is like a nanny state.
Yeah, but they got tea and
not in the U.S. though. In the U.S., you have the right to carry a firearm. So,
dude, and in what states, dude? Tell me one state where you can carry a gun on your hip down the street.
Texas.
Texas, yeah.
I got to move to Texas. At least there, it's like the most open. It seems like the most open state. Every time I ask something about, like for example, where can you do this or where can you do that? Everyone just says Texas.
I think Texas has the death penalty for certain crimes.
That's fine. I'm not a criminal. I don't intend to commit any crime. I'm happy with that. They can have a death penalty for stealing. Great. I'm not going to steal, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I got a room for rent. So.
Are you serious? Are you living in Texas? You're renting a room out? You serious? How much?
In Austin.
Yeah, sweet.
It's $600, all bills paid.
A month, yeah.
It's a lot, but that's how much it costs.
That's like dirt cheap, bro.
600 a month. And what kind of size? What kind of land area we're talking? How many square meters?
A couple.
Oh, so it's a small room, yeah. What, a studio? 1 bedroom studio? Or?
Give me a second. I gotta get inside.
But roughly, I mean, how much would it be to rent like one of those big ass houses out in the sticks somewhere?
I mean, it goes up every day. So
I understand it. It's going up every day everywhere, I suppose.
When?
But I mean, because I'm thinking, I'm considering moving to Canada or to America because I'm a traveler. I move around. Like I spend a couple of years in various countries and I move on to somewhere else. I just love traveling and learning new cultures and learning new things, seeing new places. So eventually, if I go to America, I just want to know roughly like where to go and how much it would be. I'm just thinking about it, like just casually at the moment. But if I'm serious about it, I'll message you, bro. But for now, I'm just casual.
Yeah, you should try Israel.
Fuck that, man. I don't want to go there, mate. To be honest with you. I'll go there for a holiday, maybe. I'll go there for a week, but I won't live there.
Yeah, going to Israel sounds like a bad idea.
Do you know what the biggest thing for the turn-off, or two big things are a turn-off? One is the weather; it's just fucking insanely hot, right? One, but that aside, dude, every Israeli person I speak to, they're just absolutely paranoid. They're literally paranoid about their safety. They're paranoid about the for example, like terrorism, and they're paranoid about like I don't know. Certain policies that they're living under, regulations, border controls, all this shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where are you living? Literally, like, what the hell?
Yep.
I don't want to go through that. I want to live. Yeah, dude. I want to live in a country where my sovereignty is respected. That's where I want to go.
No, you have to go to Texas. It's the last place.
Well, there are a
So
few other
that's
places
why.
where sovereignty is respected. Like I don't know, for example, where would I say is like that?
No,
Well, in
well,
several parts of Europe, it's like that, where literally there's like, for example, autonomous states. So, for example, you go to Basque country or Galicia, for example, or Catalonia. They're actually very, very, they love their sovereignty in these countries, like big time.
I mean,
Yeah, and they're
if you
very
want
anti-government.
personal freedom, you have to go to Texas. It's the only place.
And what about Montana, bro? What about Montana?
I
not
mean,
much Montana.
well,
I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't need much.
it does. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much. It just matters like the premise, right? So, Montana might be okay for a while.
It's just very remote.
Yeah, that's fine. But the good thing about Montana is it's close to northwestern Canada, and I want to visit there as well. So it's pretty close.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
Canada-
Montana might be okay for a while, but the problem with Montana is that they are very controlled by the military. It's already like a proving ground for military. There are tons of military bases already and military influence.
Oh man, so that's going to mean there's lots of soldiers out and about in all the cities and rural areas. That's not going to be great for me. I'm going to rub them up the wrong way. So
yeah,
there's not
well,
gonna be,
that's because the even when they're not working, they're still employees.
yeah, exactly.
It's like it's like a fraternity. It's like the Freemasons. They inject their influence.
Yeah, I've noticed that in my life. I've noticed I don't really get on well with military or ex-military people. Like that's one thing I've noticed.
Yeah. If you're gonna come to the States, you have to go into a big city.
Why is that?
And
because I hate big cities, man. I literally can't stand those places.
yeah, I know. It's just how it works, man. Like they're getting rid of land that is outside of the city. They're trying to get everyone to go into a major city.
Yeah, I know. Agenda 21, bro. I know all about it. Yeah.
That's the number one goal. They're trying to demolish eminent domain, which means that you as a landowner is very limited, and they try to artificially limit your personal abilities and control your movements within that land.
Dude, and dude, here's a question. What about people who love living like in the outdoors, campers and, people who love trekking and mountaineering, all this kinds of stuff. Are you allowed to just pitch a tent somewhere? Like, I know it's a bit crude, but you're allowed to just go out in the open space and just live there if you want?
No,
No.
you're not.
Well,
Yeah,
okay. Well, maybe in New Mexico. That might be okay for a little while. You might have a few more years left. But ultimately, I mean, they have eminent domain planned. They have methods planned so that all these people are pushed into the cities.
I know, but the way they're doing it, it seems to me, is essentially like not forcing them by like putting them on trains and buses, but literally kind of like burning their property or buying their property or economic means. But I'm the kind of guy who, I'm like a, what is it called? Like, I'm not really materialistic. I don't need luxury necessarily, and I don't listen to government and anything they tell me. So I'm pretty happy to just live off the land, for example, to be honest with you, like in a cabin somewhere.
Yeah, to live off the land, I mean, you have maybe 5 years in Montana. That's about it. That's about it, man. About 5 years in Montana. Everywhere else is accounted for. They have too many. They have too many contractors in all the self-standing states. So if you want to move somewhere that you have ultimate like personal ability, you have to go to Texas.
I think Alaska's up there too.
Well, Alaska might be, but I guess the problem with Alaska is that they don't really care what you think. You know, there's not enough people to create a majority. So it becomes very liberal very quick. So you have to be careful.
No, but Alaska might suit me because I want to kind of live in northwestern Canada, those kinds of regions anyway, like where it's like grizzly bear
Yeah.
country. So I'm considering going there.
Yeah. So like mid to northern Alaska, you know, where it's very depressing, and they have if you're a resident, which I don't really know what the requirements are yet, but they give you money to move there. They give you money to move to Alaska.
But the thing is, bro, but the thing is, generally, depression occurs is when the reality doesn't meet your expectations or falls below your expectations. That's when generally depression sets in for people, right? So when you expected something and then you got less than that, right, in many different ways, right? So for me, my expectations are very low in terms of materialism, in terms of my living conditions and stuff. So therefore, for me to be depressed is actually very difficult.
Well, okay, you understand this argument then, because the number one argument for Globers is that they can't even fathom a worldview. And the problem with Alaska is that there's no sun. They go like,
oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, they
7
get like 6 months. They're like 6 or 7 months without with very low sunlight, right? If at all, right?
Yeah, they go like 7 months without sunlight. So
Shit,
it's like a natural barrier, you know.
Fair enough. Well, then, in that case, maybe we'll go there briefly.
I know
For the
certain
summer
towns
months.
shut down too during those times. Certain towns just completely shut down.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so maybe I'll just go there for 6 months and then I'll move on then. Fair enough.
I have a friend
And
who's
then I'll have
spent
sunlight.
a few months
And
there.
I'll-
She had to go back because the town shut down. Then it reopens in like May or something when it starts warming up.
And then in the summer months, they must have sunlight all the time, right?
Yeah, there's days where it's like 24-hour sunlight.
Yeah.
Oh man, that'd be so cool to live in a place like that for a bit, man. That'd be insane. That'd be so cool. Oh, and out of curiosity, is Alaska one of the states that allowed marijuana?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's like completely legal there. There isn't much else to do there. I'm pretty sure you're required to own a gun, like some sort of protection from the wilderness out there too.
And is there a hard border between Alaska and Canada? So, for example, is there like border guards on every single square inch of that border, or can you just cross pretty easily?
I live in New York, and I feel like you can cross over
Yeah,
fairly easily, but
you can cross, no problem.
if you could get caught, you're kind of fucked.
No, I understand. But for example, if imagine I buy a gun in Alaska and I'm living in Alaska, can I cross into Canada without being stopped and searched? Yeah.
There'll be border control if you try to drive.
Yeah, if you drive, they'll check you at least once.
I understand. No, no, I'll hike across. It's okay.
They'll have like a checkpoint.
Oh yeah, the roads. I'm sure they would, but they can't have a border for every for like literally across the whole border, right?
No, of course not.
You have to just hike across. Yeah, sweet. No worries.
I mean, we get Mexicans
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah, it's not Mexico. Mexico, they monitor a little more, but as far as Canada, it's mostly checkpoints.
Yeah, guys, because eventually, one of my plans is to go to the North Pole, and I'm going to essentially I'll do that either through Canada or through Greenland, but either way, it's going to happen. Yeah, in order to do that, I'm going to need a gun.
Yeah, you can get any gun pretty easily except handguns.
No, yeah, it's going to be a rifle. Yeah, for that sort of trip, it's going to need to be a rifle and a long range distance one probably as well.
Yeah, you can easily get a rifle at Walmart.
Because you know, you guys were talking earlier. I didn't stay much till I wasn't able to stay to listen, but like you guys were talking about getting people getting funding for flat Earth research and like rockets and like balloons and stuff. For me, the best way to spend that money. So, for example, if someone raised some money, the best way would be to organize a trip to the North Pole. It'd be very cheap in comparison to a balloon, and it'd be a far more conclusive and also far more kind of like optimal because. For example, if the balloon fails or you lose the camera or whatever, there's so many things that could go wrong. Whereas with this, well, worst case scenarios, you get stopped by border control or you get stopped by some military outpost, and fair enough, you just turn back, right? But the point is that you won't have to spend much to find out, And if you do get there, the footage would be incredible. Imagine what you would see there. Yeah, man, and most of you guys already live close to there, man. So if I lived in America, I would have done that already.
Everybody must be sleeping. It's top of the hour at 10 o'clock in the morning here in Canada. It is minus 20. I'm cold. I'm cold. Hope everybody's doing well. And it's Black Friday for people that do that shit. Me personally, I do not. Anyway. Hi, Helio. Hope you're doing good at work or being safe and stuff. Anyway, y'all boring. So we have in our live stream, we have Mr. Giggles, Grudgin, Lurks, Spiral, Trig, and Jesco. Jesco has a picture of Hitler as his avatar. Weird. Weird. Weird, weird. So I'm going to jump into my server and I will be back. But remember this. Learn something, teach something, and be kind. Peace out. Love you all.
looks. Ugh.
What's up, Trigger? Are y'all dead?